The same day, 2:40 p.m.
なるほど。お兄さんたちもやっとそこまでたどり着いたみたいね。
Ooh, look at this. Ren in her secret lair. Surfing the
出席
internet.
者も揃って招待状も届けられた。
And her lair having the Ouroboros symbol slapped all across it.
これでパーティーの準備は全部整ったのかしら。先にお兄さんを見つけるのはエステルたち？お兄さんたち？それとも
相変わらず全てが見えておるらしいな。
レンはそこまで自信過剰じゃないわ。レンに見えるのは絡まり合ったシステムだけ。お互い別々に作動する意味がこのクロスベルという場でどんな織物を編み上げるのか、それが見えるというだけよ。
なるほどな。マフィアと例の教団が何をするつもりかは知らんが、まあこれも自業自得、いや因果応報というものか。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきかもしれないわね。てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど。
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっておるからな。
Oh, poor Crossbell, just always getting caught in the middle of all these things. Caught in between Calvert and Arabonia, caught between Ouroboros and the church.
王は騎士の活動を禁じ、名手は執行者を派遣しない。
I guess in this case, Crossbell kind of wins. It's like, okay, Crossbell does not get any interference from like the Dominions and the Gralsritter, but then at the same time, they don't really get any trouble from the enforcers.
まああくまで建前としてはだが。
Or at least that's what it should be like.
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど。
Ah, poor Crossbell.
まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ。おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
お前さんの役に立ったのなら用意した甲斐があったというものだ。あやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれようと思ったが。
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中ノバルティス博士。精神のネットワークがあるのに今さらエプスタインの試験運用に何の興味がある
This
のかし
sixth
ら。
Anguis sounds like a guy.
あやつのことだ。
Man, it's just like, you know what? We need technology. Technology everywhere.
どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとるのだろう。まったく。
Jorg, go set up the
開
engineering
発途中
crossbow.
の実
Make
験
haste.
策を適当にばらまきよって。
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだけど。
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択に難ありだな。なかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ。
でもレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
今のところはだんまりだな。どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中しておるようだな。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。あやつに余計な口を挟ませる隙は見せんさ。
ありがとう。これでやっと最後の賭けが始められるわ。
The final gamble. Ren, what you up to?
をしないで。人形繰りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり、おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
何、大したことはしておらんさ。それよりも今日は忙しくなるのだろう。少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
Just mention tea time, and Ren's like, okay, tea time. And there's the big boy himself, Mr. Patamata.
待ってる待ってる、一緒にお茶にしましょう。
Tea time with Patter Matter, let's go. And now I imagine it's like Patter Matter sitting at like this really tiny table holding like the tiniest teacup.
今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この実習が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Oh, Patter Matter awakens. Ren is about to go in. And so begins Crossbell's longest day. The same day, 3 p.m.
なるほど、そんなことになっていたとは。
失踪者の噂についてはこちらも掴んではいたけど、今回は完全に出遅れちゃったわね。しかもよりにもよってあの教団が出てくるなんて。
Ario's being like, damn cult, at it again. I guess one beating wasn't enough.
そのアリオスさんも6年前の教団事件に関わっていたんですよね。残党が残っている可能性はどのくらいあると思いますか？
そうだな。確かに全てのロッジは制圧されたが、地下に残党が潜った可能性はあり得る。犯罪組織などが手を貸せば潜伏は非常にやりやすくなるだろう。
まさにルバーチェなんかうってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけか。
でもどうしてそんなリスクの高いことを。計算高いマルコーニ会長にしては少し違和感を感じますけど。
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしていると分かったら放っておかないところは多いはずよ。
Again, I'd like to remind you all that the cult was so bad. They ticked off the Bracers, the police, the church, and Ouroboros.
うちはもちろんだけど、
They are a
教
bad
会と
group
か
to
例
have
の結社とかもね。
angered all of those groups.
となるとまだ見えていない事情が存在しているんでしょうか？
ああ。しかし、
Yo,
それを確かめてい
G.
る余裕はなさそうだ。
How's it going, buddy?
今は手分けしてマフィアと失踪者たちの行方を追うべきだろう。おそらくそれが
Hope you
教
have
団の
yourself
残
a
党の正体を
good
あぶり出すことにも
Saturday
つながる
night
はず
so
だ。
far.
それでは
協力体制を結ぶってことで、そっちもいいのかよ。
ええ、こちらも依存はないわ。市民から失踪者が出ている時点で私たちは無関係ではいられない。それに薬物被害についてもね。
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。そうと決まれば役割分担を決めておきたいところだが、エステルたちはともかく他のメンバーはどうしている？
幸いスコットとリンたちにも緊急の仕事は入っていないわ。
How Bracers come back and let's go find some
エ
missing
ステル
people.
ちゃんたちを含めたら総勢7名は確保できるわね。
よし、全員に招集をかけてくれ。
Brace Vengers assemble.
今日中にめぼしい場所は回れるようにしておきたい。
Today is the day we take down the cult.
オッケー。それじゃ連絡してくるわね。
I do have Discord.
相変わらずのフッ
I
トワー
just
クの良さ
have
です
no idea
ね。
what the heck my little Discord end numbers are.
それが俺たち遊撃士の最大の強みでもあるからな。そういえばセルゲイさんはこのことを了解しているのか？
ええ、協力体制についてはすでに許可をもらっています。アリオスさんによろしくと言っていました。
そうか。
アリオスさん、警察にいた頃は課長の下で働いていたんですよね。俺の兄貴と一緒に。
ああ、セルゲイさんと俺とガイ、たった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチーム。だが5年前、俺が一身上の都合で警察を辞めてからチームは解散した。セルゲイさんは警察学校に移動し、ガイは捜査一課に移り、その2年後、ガイは殉職を遂げた。俺が警察を辞めなければ。無論そんなことを言うつもりはない。俺は俺の事情と決意を持って警察とはたもとを分かったからだ。だがそれでも未だに思い出すことがある。あの輝かしい日々を癖の強い上司と破天荒な相棒と共に過ごした歳月のことを。
Man, Ario's bringing out the feels for his time with Guy and Sergei.
だから正直お前たちが羨ましいくらいだ。
Ario's just wanted a bro.
天下の風の牽制にそんなことを言われるとはね。
どちらかというとギルドの風通しの良さが羨ましいくらいですけど。
警察には警察の、ギルドにはギルドの役割がある。いかなる権力にも屈せず、普遍的な理想としての正義を追い求めるのがギルドなら、権力という矛盾を抱えながらそれでも正義を追求するのが警察の役割だろう。お前たちが感じてるであろうさまざまな矛盾や理不尽な状況、かつては俺も感じたものだが、今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う。
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも追求する正義。
兄貴もそれを追い求めていたんでしょうか？
ああ、俺はそう信じている。だからこそセルゲイさんも支援課の設立に尽力したんだろう。説教めいたことを言ったようだ。
Now we're going to get on to lecturing you guys for 2 days.
お前たちはお前たちで答えを見つけるといいだろう。多分あいつもそれを望んでいるだろうからな。
はい。
難しい宿題だな。
ただいま
Ayo! The protagonists have united!
エステル、ヨシア、それにしずくちゃんも。
今日はとっても可愛い服ね。
ありがとうございます。こんにちは、皆さん。
お邪魔しています。
おーおー外出日を満喫してるみたいじゃねえか。
俺に休養が入ったので彼らが付き添ってくれたんだ。エステル、ヨシュア、面倒をかけてすまなかったな。
Estelle and Josh are just kind of walking to their Bracer Guild. They tell Arios, so Arios, Shizuku is now our daughter.
気にしないで。
We just need to sign these forms to make it official. Thank you very much. They just take Shizuku and just run back to Liberal. They drop by the frickin' Rosenberg studio, grab Ren. They're like, "You're coming with us as well." And just book it to Liberal.
しずくちゃんと一緒にいられてすっごくラッキーだった
It's
の。
all part of Estelle's plan to have only the cutest daughters.
ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させてもらったし。エステルさん。
まったくもうおじさんじゃないんだから。ところでミシェルさんから聞きましたけど、何でも警察と非公式に協力することになったとか。
ああ、他の連中が集まり次第説明させてもらおう。ロイド、できればお前たちも同席してくれ。
はい。
So leave it to a Trails game finale to have a cutscene that just goes
そ
on
れで
and
は
on.
しずくちゃんは責任を持って預からせてもらいます。
こちらは課長もいますし、頼りになる警察官
Now
もいますか
Shizuku
ら、
has joined
ど
the
うか安
party.
心してください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。雫、いい子で待っていてくれ。
お父さん、お父さんたちも気をつけてね。
ああ、心配するな。
もう少し人手が足りてればよかったんだけど。
全員捜索に出払うとなると、ここもちょっと不用心だからね。
でもよかったんですか？俺たちの方からも捜索の人手を出した方が。
ははは、気にするなって。そっちは病院の先生から成分調査の連絡が来るんだろ。
That's right. We are
人
supposed
探
to
しは
get a
自分
call
たち
back
に任
from
せて
the
今後の
professor
状況に備えておくがいい。
to find out how the heck that drug is made.
しかし警察の連中と協力することになるとはね。
レミフェリアでは別に珍しいことではないけれど、よろしくお願いするわね、皆さん。
Okay, Aola has like that type of voice that like you would hear at the beginning of every anime, saying like, "Thanks to our sponsors."
いやあ、こちらこそ。
Like she has that type of voice, the thanks for our sponsors voice.
よろしくお願いします。
何かあったら遠慮なくギルドに連絡してきてちょうだい。こちらも何か分かったら支援課に連絡させてもらうから。
それじゃあお互い頑張りましょ
Well,
う。
see, G, here's the thing with SC's final dungeon. Like, what do you actually consider the final dungeon? Do you consider like the entirety of the Libra arc as the final dungeon, or just like the Axis Pillar when you were having that gigantic boss gauntlet with all the enforcers,
あ
and you're just climbing up that tower?
あ、いや、なんていうか圧倒されたな。
アリオスさんはもちろんですが、ホープのエステルさんたち。
Though nothing is going to beat Sky the Third's final dungeon, which is the frickin' Vatican. That was so frickin' cool.
それ以外の
Oh, I
人たちも
cannot wait until
か
we
なり
get to
腕が立ちそう
Arteria.
でしたね。
And then we get to see that place, like the actual legit place in full 3D. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty.
どうやら全員 B 級以上のランクを持ってるみてえだが、若手の実力者があれだけ集まってる支部も珍しいんじゃねえか。
それだけギルドもクロスベルという場所を重視しているんでしょうね。裏を返せば警察が動けない状況を見透かされてるんでしょうけど。
なあ、こちらもしっかりしないとな。ごめん、いきなり変なこと言って。
気にしないでください。お父さんが昔警察にいたのは私も聞いていますし、いろいろ複雑で難しい問題があるみたいですけど、でも今回は一緒に協力してお仕事をするんですよね。
That's right, Shizuku. We're gonna take down the baddies.
ああ、どちらかというと
We're all
俺たち
gonna
が
work
助けてもらうんだけ
together.
どね。そういえば一昨日作った手作りのペンダント、お父さんには渡せたのかい？
はい実は昨晩お父さんがお見舞いに来てくれて無事に渡せたんですけど、お父さんどんな顔をしてたのかな。しばらく黙ってて、その後ちょっとぶっきらぼうにお礼を言われたんですけど。
Ario saw the pen and it was like, emotions can't comprehend, daughter too cute. Arios.exe stop responding.
受け取っておくってか。
はい、ちょうどそんな感じです。容易に想像できますね。
Nah, see, nah, that's commission worthy. It's like she's giving Arios the pendant, and he's just like having this internal meltdown over not being able to comprehend. It's just like, my daughter gave me presents. Emotions reacting. Can't compute. Arios.exe has stopped responding.
それだけしずくちゃんのことを大事にしてるんだろうな。さてと、それじゃあ支援課に案内させてもらうよ。手を引かせてもらっていいかい？
ありがとうございます。そういえばキアちゃんいるんですよね。
ええ、例のザイトと一緒にいるんじゃないかしら。
しずくさんが遊びに来たら飛び上がって喜びそうですね。
Yeah, it's a JRPG series that has nine games in it, and the church still is not blatantly evil. That must be a record.
よし、そんじゃ姫をエスコー
But
トして
not
帰
only
るとす
that,
るか。
one of the freaking protagonists was a member of said church, a high-ranking member of said church. I mean, that in itself is like, whoa. The same day, 5 p.m. Man, the shadows are so freaking weird here. The shadows in Kia's room with on Kia and Zeit look so weird. It's like they were freaking floating or something.
だえ！遅い！遅すぎんだろ！あの先生、午後には連絡をくれるんじゃなかったのか？
Man probably went fishing. He's like, hey, it's like he's like, all right, I got the results for the drug composition. I'm gonna contact the SSS. First, I'm gonna go fishing.
病院の受付に連絡したら、どうやら研究室に閉じこもって熱心に調べているらしいけど、
薬の成分の解析に手こずっているのかもしれません。もしくはサボって釣りでもしているとか。
See, Tio gets it.
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。
なんだ、まだ例の先生からの連絡はないのか？
ええ、何でも調査に熱中して研究室に閉じこもっているみたいで、こうなったら直接出向いた方がいいかもしれません。
そうかもしれんな。被害者が出ている以上、薬の成分は確かめておきたいところだ。
Alright, so right here is the secret ingredients to Gnosis. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. But then you gotta accidentally add in the secret chemical component. Chemical X.
ギルドからの連絡は任せて、急いで行ってくるといい。
And thus, the Gnosis girls were born!
すみません。よろしくお願いします。
そんじゃ、とっととバスでウルスラ病院まで行くとすっか。
I mean, the Phantasmagoria is still, like, probably my favorite final dungeon out of all the games that I've played. Okay, so we can do thingamajigs. First and foremost, we gotta go up to the rooftop. After, like, a half-hour cutscenes, we can finally play a game. And we are going to be giving... What can I give you? I'm going to give you the Serpent Head. Eat up, Cope! We'll receive Sense. And we also receive Gemini Gem. So you get the Gemini Gem if you've been feeding Cop for throughout the entire game, from the first chapter onwards. As long as you fed him every day, at the start of each chapter, you get the nice fancy Gemini Gem. So I want to see what the heck that will even do. If I had to guess, that would be like my... Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Nice. Very nice. As for this, I wanted to... we still have Dark Matter. Innocent Arc. Celestial... We don't get Celestial, do we? Let me take a look at the list, because I would like Celestial. Celestial is a nice, cool spell. That... recovers the area. Okay, so we do need 10. 10 of that thing. Okay. I would like to give the scent... Yeah, you already have scent. So I would like to give scent to Tio so that she has a whole variety of attacks here. Look at all of that. That's good stuff. Calamity Claw, we got all that. Saint. Let me see Mirage spells. Violent Gates, that's not really what I'm looking for here. Support 1, debilitate all, level confused. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for. There was one spell that I saw that was like, yeah, buff everybody for a whole bunch of crap. Was it somewhere here? No, I think it was debilitate, lower level confuse. Okay, I can't remember. It's okay. I think if I do... Or maybe not. Actually, we're gonna hold off on that for now. Let me just make sure we are good with Ellie. Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. Do I give you an evade 3? No, I would like you to have a move 3. We may get a move 3 at some point. It's fine in the upcoming dungeons. Randy can get an evade 3. Randy has earned himself an evade 3. Evade 3, action 3, action 3. Do you have an action 3, Lloyd? We have an action 3. We do have an action 3 for you. Good, good, good. Action 3. Action 3. Action 3. Okay, we are all good on that front. Do we have an HP 3 for Randy? We do. Oh boy, oh boy. We're good on that front. Okay, I think we're good with this setup. Okay, so let us start going around and collecting some collectibles. We're gonna start with the back alley. So we're gonna go to Garante. Gonna be heading up Sandra. And we're gonna get that shiny blue. And next we are going to be going to East Street. Whoops, that's not what we wanted to talk to Roos here. And that gives us 2 more recipes that we can do things with. Clear gelatin. Oh boy, we need clear gelatin. And what was the other one? Medicinal Mapo Tofu. And shiny blue. That's also the one we want to have. Shiny blue. Okay, so Randy, we are going to be doing a little bit of potential states coming here. Depending on how this goes. Shiny blue, give me that shiny blue. Alright, let us hit up Randy. Supreme, regular. Cool. So we got that. We could also actually, something that I've been completely skipping this entire point. You can offer up supreme dishes to this thing. So, kind of off screen, I just kind of reloaded, saved, and just went through all of my supreme dishes and saved up that. So we've been offering all of them ups. And now, shiny blue. Let's see here. Ellie! Make me that peculiar. Alright, Ellie messed that one up, but not in the way I intended her to mess it up. So, back to... Come on, Ellie. There we go, we got ourselves a peculiar dish. Alrighty, so, clear gelatin. We're going to have to... see if we can trade with Jingo. We can trade with Jingo. Amazing. Perfect. That solves so much issues. So we're gonna do some reloading once again. Recipe, medicinal, okay. So, Randy, let's have you make a nice round. Yes. Okay, we got some Supremes. That's great. And who is going to mess this one up again? Okay, Ellie, up to you, girl. That's not what I wanted, Ellie. It's okay, we will get through this. Creating so many different timelines here. Give me that peculiar. Perfect. Okay, and now with that, we can finally get... oh, what's the Aquarius and Cancer Gem do? Let us find out. So Cancer Gem gives you ATS plus 6%, ADF plus 6%. And Aquarius, effectiveness of HP Arts goes up by 1.5. So that's what those do. And now that we have those recipes all conducted, so we can offer up this one. And now we can go over to Central Square. Go all the way up here. And I think we talked to this guy? No. We talked to this guy. Because there is a quest that I've been waiting to do that involves giving a whole bunch of peculiar dishes to this dude. Hey Hydra, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are at the big finale! However, we're taking care of some side stuff here and there. Before we head on over to Ursula Road, to Ursula Medical College, to find out where the heck the Professor is! Man owes me a science report. Man, you know, I wish that whenever I cook something that it would just like turn out completely different. Like, oh, I wanna cook I wanna make myself a sandwich, and then suddenly I get myself like an omelet instead. I wish that's how cooking worked. Where you just get something completely different out of the blue. Okay, so we can give this guy 23 peculiar dishes. And this will give us the max DP for him. Truffle and fish eyeball soup. That sounds not so great. And we got ourselves the final recipe, the ripe onion soup. Yay! And now we have the final. So, what is the ripe onion soup? Ripe onion soup! Oh, heck yeah. So, we're gonna let Tio handle this. Crescent soup, ripe onion, nice. I say we let Lloyd handle the soup. Get ourselves the peculiar dish as well, so now we got all that. Great. And with that out of the way, we can go back to the Jinzo statue one more time. Offer our final... Nope, we don't want to go into the... We don't want to go there. We want to offer up our final supreme dish. Oh, but first we gotta, I think we gotta reload and then check back here. To you, who has offered the great Jizo with unknown kindness, I give thee my sincerest thanks. While such a letter may seem crude, as a person whose heart is cleansed daily by your deeds, I cannot help but take action. I assure you, these are my genuine dealings. Though presumptuous to act on behalf of the great Jizo, I have prepared an offering of my own gratitude. I pray that it will be of some use to you. I hope you will accept. From an anonymous neighbor. And we have the Solar Gem! And now, if I give that to Tio. Would you look at that? Look at that. So, what do we get? So, not only does she just absorb earth, water, fire, and wind attacks, but we also get some nice values in our quartzes. Oh no! I'm missing out on Holy Breath. Oh dear, I miss out on Holy Breath if I do that. So you know what instead? We're gonna... Boom. Oh, but do I still get... I do not get that. Okay. So we get that. So now Tio is literally nigh unstoppable at this point. Fortuna, Sylphie, we get all these cool spells. Nice. Very nice. Tio is just a god. So Tio is decked out. Let's go talk with Moors. Old man Moors, we started this journey by helping him out on his bags on a train with Crossbell. We're gonna end it by chatting with him. Okay. While we're here, Central Square, we are going to also get ourselves the final newspaper. Crossbell times 8. And let's read it. Let's see what the Crossbell Times has to say. But how did I miss the Crossbell Times 7? Whatever. Gunshots heard late last night. Heavyweight Trading Ltd, a company located on the city's Harbor District, was raided suddenly last night. Anxiety is spreading among residents living near the scenes. Based on the appearance of the damage, it can be interfered with heavy raid. It can be inferred that heavy weaponry was used in the raid. What is Heyu Trading? Heyu is a trading company headquartered in the eastern quarter of the Republic. 10 months ago, they established a branch here in the Harbor District, and it appears they conduct various commercial transactions under the audit of lawyers. It's always the lawyers, man. Why were they raided? The question remains, why was a company such as this raided, let alone with heavy weapons? According to branch manager Sao Lee, I don't have any idea about the reason of the raid. However, Because I manage a trading company, we have many rivals. There is possibility that among them, someone chose to express their unjustified resentment, he said. I'm terribly sorry to have caused his neighborhood such great concern and trouble. He then bowed deeply. Look at him and his smug little attitude. Tension remains. Even a day after the incident, a sense of tension hangs in the air. The truth of the incident should be unearthed by police soon. Breaking story, Budget Committee conclusion. The Diet's prolonged budget season finally concludes this afternoon. Mayor McDowell and Speaker Hartman had an intense back and forth regarding the ideal municipal budget, but with a compromise the mayor proposed, an agreement was narrowly reached. The finalized budget will be released at a later date. And the airport is mysteriously closed. Since early in this morning, Crossbell Airport has been closed. Crossbell police blockaded the area, explaining that they were performing an extraordinary inspection. With regular airport operation temporarily offline, chaos and confusion begins to spread. And mysterious disappearances. We have received a number of reports of missing persons in Crossbell City. As it is unclear what is rumor and what is fact, we are conducting an independent investigation. We will follow up in a future issue with our findings. Now, do you guys want me to also go through all 14 chapters of the Back Alley Dr. Glenn series? You gotta remind you that these collectible novels, they are secretly, like, giving information about the world of Zemuria, like Carnelia was, which I regretfully did not read out loud, did not read during the stream, but however, going forward, I would like to read these books if you guys are interested. Alrighty, well, here we go. Chapter 1. Ramatheria, the Principality of the Beautiful North, was famous for its advanced medical care. Hospitals equipped with the latest technology attracted the best of the best doctors, and medical technology was developed by the best of the best manufacturers. However, this nation of medical excellence had a shady side. In an area downtown, orbital research was slow, and the streets lacked any hospitals the Principality was publicly known for. On the other hand, this suspicious area didn't lack the chill of the unpleasant north. There stood one clinic. At a glance, the 40-year-old building revealed its age, deteriorated, diminished hopes of an ordinary physician. Inside stood the silhouettes of two people. 1 billion Mira! Shouted the older man hysterically as he noticed more zeros on his bill than expected. Across from him sat a man in his mid-30s, sporting an unkempt beard that complemented his laziness. Few would recognize this massive, muscular figure as a doctor without his filthy white coat. Ah, my bad. An exceptional mistake, the doctor answered in his low voice and added another zero to the sum. Oh. Okay, so I'm sorry to all the Americans in my chat, but I have to say this is basically just American healthcare, isn't it? Oh, my sorry. You have to pay $100,000? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let me mistake that. There's an extra zero we have to add to that. And before his eyes, the price jumped tenfold what it was before, to which the old man's face shot from impatiently pale to furious red. Dirty swindler! These treatments costs are ridiculous! I refuse to pay this! And indeed, it was far beyond what any doctor established Ramaferia was legally allowed to charge. Watching the furious old man, the doctor couldn't help but laugh. You yourself seem to have earned quite a pretty penny as well. Makes me wonder whether it's all clean. The patient was a corrupt politician, his infamy bolstered by unending rumors of bribery and tax evasion. On this particular day, he had taken 3 bullets before he was brought here. If the public learned of this, his life as a politician would land in a kind of trouble. But this doctor extracted the bullets in secrecy. In short, he had to pay his hush money on top of surgery costs. I figured it would be a decent price for one's life, he threatened, causing the old man to lose his cool. He thrust his concealed orbital gun into the doctor's back. The doctor continued smiling. Well, actually, there's still one bullet within you. If you were to kill me, I wouldn't be able to remove it for you. He pointed his finger at the old man's stomach. He felt something here hard under his skin, where he didn't have a surgery scar. The doctor intentionally left the last bullet untouched. The old man felt a dull pain and lowered his gun. So are we going to pay now? And with that, the doctor continued his surgery. The flames of anger left the old man's eyes. All that remained was fear. The doctor's name, Glenn. Despite being an exceptionally talented doctor, he was unaffiliated with any of the hospitals in the Principality. He was considered a back alley doctor, treating everyone from politicians to illegal immigrants to murderers, who demanded unreasonable prices in return. A couple of days later, in his worn-down chair, he gazed absently at the suitcase containing 10 million Mira. He looked outside and saw the rain dripping down the window. Such large raindrops were uncommon in the north of Ramaferia. No clients would come in during this weather, and the sound of rainfall suddenly became louder. Pardon me, Glenn spun around as he heard the voice. There was a nurse standing in the hallway of his ill-plated clinic. Ho-ho! Is there a doctor by the name of Glenn here? Asked the nurse in a commanding voice. Standing outside the clinic. She must have been in her early 20s. She had a youthful beauty to her. Yeah, that'll be me. Glenn invited her in. She bowed, folded her umbrella, and closed the door behind her. This umbrella hadn't served her well in heavy rain. Raindrops trickled down from her bangs over her cheeks onto the fabric of her white uniform, making it look somewhat heavier. Glenn carelessly tossed the mirror, careful in a corner, and threw a clean white towel from a shelf at the nurse. She thanked him and quickly dried her wet hair. Her movements had a certain charm to them. Glenn was instantly captivated by her youthful face. "Haven't we met before?" was one of the many pickup lines that he didn't dare utter. He coughed and after regaining his composure, he offered a seat. "So, what do you want from me?" "My name is Sherry. I worked as a nurse at the Emeria General Hospital. Just now, a boy with an incurable disease was hospitalized. I request that you operate on him." Silence filled the clinic. Her request remained unanswered, and Sherry tilted her head. It started as a murmur and exploded into a howling, maniacal laughter. Glenn knew about Emeria, a big hospital backed by the head of the state, the prince. They say it brought together the best doctors from far and wide and sported the latest facilities. Patients deemed incurable were outsourced to protect the hospital's prestige. For a back alley doctor like Glenn, who keeps his client's secrets safe, this was an unusual request. The sheer shame of hospital doctors having to resort to a displaced doctor like himself always made him roar nonetheless. "And? Did the distinguished gentleman mention how much is in it for me?" Glenn's laugh subsided, and he immediately concerned himself with negotiating, as he figured he would make the best of it. Sherry certainly stared back. Her firm voice interrupted him. "There appears to be a misunderstanding. This is my own request." "Wait, what?" Glenn was suddenly bewildered. Averting her eyes, Sherry was wedged in the rest of her request. "The boy suffers from crystallization." Crystallization. Glenn's eyes widened at the name. He knew of it. He now understood exactly why she was there. It meant a lot to Glenn, and as it was not an exaggeration to say that it was the reason he was a back alley doctor. "Take me to the patient. I'll decide what must be done after a medical examination," he asserted. Sherry nodded repeatedly in agreement. Hey, Star Grasper, welcome to the stream. You haven't really missed much. You missed the scene with, like, Ren being on our computers and being like, "Ho ho, now all the pieces are coming together. Who shall be the one to uncover the demons?" The Bracers are doing their mass investigation into the missing people, and it's now 5 p.m. in Crossbell, and they still have not heard word about the professor, about his analysis on the drug that they gave him. So we're gonna be going on our way to the medical college to see what the heck he's doing, that dirty slacker. But first, I am reading the entirety of the Back Alley Dr. Glenn series, because I've been collecting these books throughout the entirety of the game, so may as well read them all right now. The Patient. The rain let up before they realized, draping them in humid air. It's quite the hospital, isn't it? The Emeria General Hospital was built only last year. A marvelous structure, pristine and dignified. Clearly a project the prince could be proud of. "Dr. Glenn, this way!" Sherry welcomed the awestruck Glenn further inside. As a doctor not employed by the hospital, Glenn examined a patient was taboo. He had hoped to stand out as little as possible, but in this spotless ward, with its intensely white interior, Glenn's dirty appearance struck out like a sore thumb. Stares from patients and staff alike bore down on him. Sherry and Glenn proceeded to the pediatric ward, room number 303. Sherry knocked thrice, then opened the door to meet Hugo, an innocent-looking boy around 14 years of age. "Sherry, where'd you go?" Hugo knew the apologizing Sherry well. Brazen would perfectly describe the boy. Sherry introduced Glenn, and the boy greeted him with a friendly, "Nice to meet you." Glenn didn't answer and instead swept his eyes around the room. He spotted a violin leaning against the wall and remembered what Sherry had told him all along the way. Hugo had won a great number of awards as a violin prodigy. It's always the frickin' prodigies that are the 12-year-old prodigies that always do the things. Darn anime characters. Last month, magazines even ran features on him. Just when his fame was reaching its peak, he was struck with crystallization. Glenn made a sour face. He saw the boy wore thick gloves on both hands. Gloves. Patients with disease often wear them to conceal symptoms. "I'll begin the medical exam at once." Glenn announced, and immediately approached and grabbed his right wrist forcefully. What are you doing? Hugo fiercely resisted, but couldn't break free. Sherry watched the reckless examination worried. Glenn forcibly removed the glove. Hugo was flustered, but not even the adults could have escaped Glenn's brawny arm. Glenn grasped it upon seeing the gleam. Where one should have seen a boy's tender hand, instead there gleamed a cold, crystalline shape sparkling like septium. Emerald green like Esmelis. This was crystallization indeed. Heyo, Darkness, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're doing a little bit of a reading of the Back Alley Dr. Glenn novel series that I've been collecting throughout the games. Because I'm going to be handing them all in to get myself nice Amirian ore so I can make myself the ultimate weapon for one of the party members. But before we do that, I would like to read all these books. On closer inspection, the crystal resembled a carving of a human hand. It was an exquisite work of art, but a sculptor talented and experienced enough to craft something that felt so alive had yet to be born. It's because this dazzling Esmelis crystal really was once Hugo's hand. The effects manifest quickly, crystallizing the body from the tips of one's fingers or toes. Whatever is crystallized doesn't hurt, but remains frozen in place. It continues to spread, and after about a month, it will reach the heart and turn fatal. This disease is crystallization. Its cause is unknown, and only amputating the crystallized parts can save the victim from a cruel death. Hugo could survive, but at a bleak cost for an aspiring violinist like himself. Glenn stood transfixed, gaping at the hand. Memories fled through him like electric jolts. When he was still a respectable doctor, he had tried to take on crystallization disease, but all it brought him was... Let me go, big idiot! The boy's scream brought Glenn back to his senses. Wriggling back and forth, Hugo had finally wrenched himself free of the mighty arm. He then launched a verbal assault on Glenn, frustrated that this stranger had seen the state of his hand. His words didn't reach the doctor. Damn, what did you do that for? Finally, Sherry comforted the now crying boy. It took a while to settle down, but eventually he crawled back into his bed, pouting. Glenn and Shirley left the boy to talk outside. For a while, the two of them stood and didn't exchange any words. In the end, it was Glenn who broke the silence. The brat's crystallization is an early stage. If he's operated on immediately, his life will be saved. Any surgeon at this hospital can do an amputation. He paused. What do you want from me? Glenn's voice revealed that his spirit from earlier had evaporated. Hugo has have more than enough talent to realize his dreams of becoming a professional violinist. That very dream defines his life. Dr. Glenn, I want you to cure his crystallization without sacrificing his hands. I want you to make the impossible possible, Sherry repeated. Doctors aren't gods. Sherry felt abandoned and discouraged. She could not find any more words to convince Glenn. In turn, he said nothing more. Neither of them would end the silence. Chapter 5, Rufus. That man cannot do. There now stood a man in the quiet corridor of the hospital. He was a slender, tall man, clad with a white coat. He had piercing gaze behind silver-rimmed glasses. Doctor! As a nurse of Emiria General Hospital, Sherry knew him well as one of the doctors. As for Glenn, it had been 10 years since they last saw each other. Rufus, why are you here at this hospital? Glenn, Rufus growled. Sherry didn't look surprised, suggesting she knew they were acquainted. She watched, dejected, as the tension rose in the air. Rufus looked at her and sighed. You know you can't just bring this man off the streets to you, Doctor. The hospital's reputation would be on the line. Sherry was well aware of the consequences, but her eyes did not falter. Why was the boy so important to Sherry? Glenn decided not to ask aloud. What do you mean by cannot? She asked, hoping to understand Rufus's words. Simple. That man abandoned his work. He ran away from being a doctor. No matter how skilled he may be, he is not going to cure the incurable crystallization disorder. Glenn gave himself a mocking laugh. Without saying anything, he turned around and began to walk away. Glenn! Sherry followed him hastily. Rufus watched as they disappeared in a distant hall. He was disappointed. He muttered a then turned to room 303, where they had visited the patient. He cleared his throat and knocked 3 times. Hugo, it's time for a regular checkup. From the Emiria General Hospital rooftop, Glenn gazed at the city streets lined with stores and houses. The view, marred with the advancement of orbital technology, didn't calm him. The mood fit city's declining downtown. Sherry stood behind him, looking worried. Doctor, Rufus. How good is his work? Glenn asked in order to interrupt her. She could only reply to his question. Dr. Rufus was scouted when this hospital was founded. He had saved many lives over the course of his career. He also published a great number of research papers. There's also rumors that he's going to be hired as a professor at the young age of 34. He's an ordinary man, doing good in his own ordinary way, Glenn said, satisfied with his retorts. Even that ordinary man wants to save a kid's life, Sherry refuted. However, he plans to amputate Hugo's hands. That's what must be done, for his life is otherwise over. The conversation had ended here in the corridor, but Sherry would not accept it. Dr. Glenn, 10 years ago, he devised a surgical method to cure crystallization. That's why I want to bet on you. Hearing that caught Glenn by surprise. Glenn chanced upon the idea then years ago. A revolutionary technique, able to cure the disease without amputating crystallized parts. It really would make the impossible possible. Certainly, it worked. If it worked, Hugo would live on, his hopes intact. This thought only reopened a scar in Glenn's soul. You know that technique was a failure, right? Glenn finally said. Sherry cast her eyes downward in silence. She did know. And because of that, I lost her. Glenn, recalling the incident, began to confess. Hoo-hoo! Things are getting spicy! How is the progress? I mean, progress has gone pretty good, Darkness. We're at the final chapter here, so just going through this read-along, and then we'll be handing it in, and then we'll be on our merry way to go find the Professor. Chapter 6, Katerina. 10 years ago, Glenn worked with Rufus at a hospital in the Principality of Remiferia. The two of them, blessed with surgical talent, were promising names among the young doctors. One day at a small theater, they saw a ballet, a traditional dance celebrated in the Principality. Both men fell for a dancer on stage. Her name was Katerina Ford. The two of them continued to watch her perform and, as if by fate, somehow became acquainted with the bright star of a girl. She had a young sister who also became friendly with them. Eventually, Glenn and Katerina fell in love. Even Rufus, his friend and rival, wholeheartedly supported them. However, their happy days did not last long. One day, Katerina came down with an incurable disease and was hospitalized at Glenn and Rufus' workplace. The name? The now too familiar crystallization. Her feet, the life of a ballerina, were immobilized by beautiful as well as crystals up to her ankles. Ha! They're pretty, right? That was a bold-faced lie, typical of her bright personality. Glenn and Rufus, the doctors charged with her care, suffered. To save her life, there was no other way other than to amputate the crystallized feet. It had to be done soon. But they refused to resort to such a drastic measure, for Katerina's feet still burned with the passion for dancing. The doctors searched desperately for an alternative. Any miraculous method to save both her life and her feet. They scoured the records of all known cases of crystallization known. They examined and re-examined her to try and find the real cause. One day, Glenn made a discovery. Patients with crystallization have a common symptom, a small tumor in the heart. The theory is that this growth nurtures a toxin that accumulates and advances crystallization. If the tumor could be surgically removed, the symptoms would subside and the condition would slowly reverse. With this discovery, people got excited, but the two of them did not rejoice. The removal of a tumor inside the heart was an extremely dangerous operation. Even in this country known for top-tier medical practices, it would be a very difficult surgery. If they failed, it would end in her death, but it could not be delayed. Crystallization was advancing. The time had come to decide. The only option is to remove crystallized parts. Choosing between life and ballet is foolish. Glenn agreed with Rufus' conclusion. Even if his life would lose as her ballet. As long as she had her life, she could find a new passion. However, Katerina disagreed. Ballet is my life. Losing my feet is the same as losing my life. If there's even a small chance that you can do it, I want to bet on it, she begged her beloved Glenn. As the operation neared day by day, Glenn grew conflicted. This was a choice between her life or death. He kept thinking, worrying and agonizing. In the end, he decided to do as she asked. Rufus was fiercely opposed, but upon reading the look in Glenn's eyes, he knew what wasn't said. He will do anything to save her. He realized Glenn could not be stopped. The day arrived. Glenn was able to be the surgeon. While Katerina's sister watched with concern, she was transported to the operating table. I believe in you, Glenn, whispered Katerina. She's grasping Glenn's rugged hand. Fell deeply asleep under the anesthesia. She never woke up. Glenn's story had been taken over by Rufus, who had joined them on the rooftop. Glenn abandoned the hospital. He ran away from Katerina's death and became something of a no-good, nothing back alley doctor. Sherry looked at Glenn surprised. What do you want? Glenn didn't take his eyes off the city. Rufus thought carefully about how to deliver his reply. The date for Hugo's operation has been decided. It'll be 1 week from today. Oh boy! Things are getting spicy! So, hearing the news from Rufus, Sherry objected. Wait, Dr. Rufus, it's too soon. Unfortunately, the symptoms of crystallization won't wait. We need to operate as soon as we can. Glenn, still gazing at the city, did not show any reaction. He silently listened. It was decided long ago with Hugo's consent. As a nurse, you aren't in a position to object. Sherry was bested by Rufus' cold statement. She held her tongue. He was right. Hugo's 14-year-old body was smaller than most adults, so the time left until his heart would crystallize was also shorter. Operating soon would be a doctor's immediate conclusion. Even so, Sherry protested. Doctor, do you think nothing of Hugo losing his hands? Saving his life is my top priority. He won't be able to pursue any dreams if he dies, Rufus replies without hesitation. In his conviction, Sherry could feel the pain of losing Katerina. Knowing this, she couldn't hide her sorrow. I will save the child, Rufus declared to the large-framed doctor. He could see his back was still turned. You saved me the trouble of declining. Do your best, Dr. Rufus, Glenn said, waving backwards. He left without exchanging a single glance with Rufus. Pathetic, muttered Rufus. He urged Sherry to return to work. He would let it slide this time that she had secretly called in an unregistered doctor. Her shoulder sagged. She listened with her eyes fixed on the ground. She was lost in thought. Don't involve him. It'll only make it more difficult for you. Sherry raised her head at those words and looked into Rufus' eyes. I'm sorry, Dr. Rufus. There's one thing I forgot to tell Glenn. What? Without answering the question, Sherry left in a hurry. Rufus was now alone on the roof. The wind made his white coat flutter. He put a hand on his forehead and sighed. Dear me. So going through this novel, I'm just like imagining this actually probably happened in like Remiferia. There's actually probably like a back alley doctor who's been through some crap in Remiferia. Somewhere. And maybe it's like crystallization disease or something that's gonna get brought up later in the series. Knowing how the series treats these novel series. Glenn returned to the clinic downtown. He found it just as he had left. It looked messy to him now. Even the case containing the large sum of Mira just had to gape. The 40-year-old building looked wanting for better help. He didn't have the energy for it. Glenn, you're a respectable doctor. You should take better care of your belongings. Relaxing on his favorite worn-out chair, he remembered when Katerina told him again and again where she was still alive. Being a ballerina, she was always conscious of how he looked. Katerina was awe-inspiring, beautiful, and bright. Glenn was attracted to her for she had what he lacked. It was probably true of Rufus. How would it have turned out if she had chose Rufus instead of him? After coming down with crystallization, she had two choices. A surgery that would have treated her feet for her life, or a gamble to save her feet while risking her survival. Such were her options. Glenn, to whom Katerina begged for the risky surgery, sympathized with her and attempted it. Rufus would have chosen to amputate and save her life against her wishes. If that had been done, she would still be alive even without her feet. She might have found another passion instead of ballet. Thinking about what-ifs is useless, and Glenn knew it. In the 10 years after her death, there had not been a single day he didn't think about them. There was a constant regret he felt. Having returned from I can't read right now. Having returned from Maria, Glenn's heart swayed like a stormy sea. Was it because he saw Hugo's crystallization? Maybe it was how the young man had dreams of his own he could no longer realize, or perhaps witnessing such a similar situation distracted him from his life here in this back alley clinic. At any rate, he was irritated. He went to his desk and opened the second drawer. He dragged out an old, massive file. It bore no title, but judging by its size, one could imagine it took many years to compile it. Glenn stared at it in silence and suddenly threw it at a wall. It made a dull sound, then papers once bound were scattered across the floor. Doing this did not make him feel better. His heart was broken and battered. Doctor? He hadn't noticed until now. Someone stood in the entranceway. It was the Emeria nurse, Sherry, who had come to visit again. She was surprised to see papers scattered all over the floor. If it's about the operation, it was already settled. Glenn stated, glaring at Sherry. She was startled at the intense darkness in his eyes, but quickly composed herself. I'm here to tell you what I neglected to mention before. Something you neglected to mention? To Glenn's bewildered expression, she said firmly, Sherry is just my nickname. My full name is Cheryl Ford. I was that girl, the sister of your lover, Katerina, who lost her life to crystallization. Dun dun dun! You're Katerina's sister? Sherry nodded. Glenn stood shocked, but was convinced by the lack of dishonesty in her eyes. Cheryl was the little girl, Katerina's sister. He had seen her many times when Katerina was hospitalized. She accompanied her on the fated day up until she was taken to the operating room. Looking closer at Sherry, he noticed the resemblance. Her cold expression was familiar. Having failed to recognize her, he felt ashamed for how he had treated her close relation. Sherry broke the silence. About your cure for crystallization, which cost my sister her life. Why did she undergo such a risky surgery? Have you ever thought about it, Dr. Glenn? To be on stage as a ballerina again, Glenn replied, reflexively. Sherry shook her head. It wasn't just that. The day after you discovered the idea, she told me she wanted to try it. I was against it. I heard it was very risky. I told her that I wanted her to give up ballet, but she didn't hesitate in her reply. Sherry closed her eyes, hand on chest. She recalled her late sister's words. I want to do it, not just for the ballet. The illness is terrible. When I was told the only way to save me was losing my feet, I was in despair. However, Glenn discovered a new surgical technique for it, and I felt a warm light shining inside my heart. Maybe this is hope. If this method succeeds, it could spread and raise hope for other crystallization patients too. However, I know this operation is still imperfect and comes with a high risk. That's why I wanted to be the first to try it. Whether it succeeds or fails, I'm sure that Glenn will learn something and be able to perfect it further. Soon, we won't have to fear crystallization, because my beloved Glenn will surely succeed. Glenn couldn't shake the feeling that Katerina now spoke through her sister. Sherry continued, I mourn the death of my sister too, and yet I can't help but recall how you and Dr. Rufus tried to save her. My respect I have for the two of you led me to pursue nursing, so please, Doctor, don't regret your choice. She then bowed deeply. After a long moment of silence, she raised her head and quietly left the clinic. Glenn remained speechless, still in his chair. He stared at what Sherry had stood for what seemed like hours. The irritation had vanished, as if by magic. He now heard what Katerina really thought 10 years ago. Sherry, Katerina's little sister, had left him with her parting words. Don't regret your choice. How would he have responded to them back then? The next morning, Glenn picked up the file, contents scattered across the floor, and his eyes in the fire of determination had returned. The doctor is in! Chapter 10. Hope. It was the evening 3 days before Hugo's amputation. After the date was decided, he, Dr. Rufus, had been visiting his room each day to explain the procedure. You're listening, right, Hugo? Rufus asked nervously. Hugo was up and absent-minded. So, I'm thinking, like, when they say, like, Dr. Rufus, I'm thinking of, like, Rufus from, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, head of Shinra Rufus. Imagining head of Shinra Rufus as this doctor, it makes it hilarious. The reason was clear. He had no hope for a future where, without his hand, he would never again play the violin. Sherry, who accompanied Rufus as his assistant, was getting fed up. I hate it, said Hugo, gazing at his thick gloves. Why did it have to happen to me? Sherry suffered her in her own frustration. Cheer up, Hugo. Having lost her sister to the illness, she knew very well that her words were hollow. Dr. Rufus, however, stayed calm. I've seen many patients over the course of my career. Among them, there were some who didn't have hope, and some that didn't make it. But for you, as long as you undergo the procedure, you will live on. Isn't that fortunate? He had left no room to object. Hugo mashed his teeth, but resigned and calmed down. This is fine, Rufus thought. As long as he survives, he will have limitless possibilities. He only needs to find a new passion. Katerina lost her life and wasn't able to do that. Look at you, a baritone voice interrupted. The door of the hospital room was ajar, and there stood the back alley Dr. Glenn. Dr. Glenn! He had come. Sherry's heart was relieved. Okay, this is sounding like some really, like, film noir type, like, twist on Grey's Anatomy. Like, imagine Grey's Anatomy, but film noir, and this is basically that. Glenn showed her a smile. Why are you here? From behind his silver glasses, Rufus' eyes glared at that man. Without answering, he merely stared back, as if to repel the question. Rufus frowned. To him, Glenn seemed worlds apart from the man he last saw on the hospital roof. Glenn looked at Hugo in the bed. A flash of fear washed over the boy's face as he recalled the doctor's previous disrespect. But today, the young man's sympathy and depression quelled his fear. Your name is Hugo or something, right? Are you willing to risk dying? Everyone was startled at Glenn's abrupt statement. There is a procedure that can cure your crystallization while sparing your hands, but it comes with a high risk. It's not something you can just overcome through sheer determination. The risk is real, and the consequences could be fatal. You must be willing to accept that. Are you? Each word he uttered weighed on Hugo's 14-year-old mind. There was no mercy in Glenn's eyes. The word death weighed at most. Death. If he had the resolve, everything could be over without losing his mind. Or his musical aspirations. Hugo overcame the emotions, started to cry. The feelings he had repressed to keep on living now overflowed. I would die for these hands! There was light shining in his heart. Chapter 11. Resolve. I gotta get myself some water. This is... Oh boy, this is a long series. Yeah, here we go. Well, we got ourselves a bot. Not today. Alrighty. Chapter 11, Resolve. You should reconsider, Hugo, interjected Rufus. His eyes were cold as if to scold Glenn. Procedure to cure it without losing your hands, eh? The surgical procedure you attempted on Katarina. You should know better than anyone what a failure that was. Hugo clenched at the anger in his voice. Without saying anything, Glenn produced the file. This is what I've researched in the 10 years since I've become a back alley doctor. He said this and tossed the file to Rufus. Rufus was surprised at how heavy it was. There was an enormous amount of research about crystallization inside. Clinical records, medical cases, reports of procedures and results. It was obvious some materials were illegally obtained. Then, on the final page, a new procedure was described, different from the one Rufus knew of. Being able to attend to it with Katarina on back then. It's all thanks to her, Glenn said no more. It was clear he had continued fighting the crystallization disease for a long time, even after deviating from lawful practice. After years of treating patients as a back alley doctor, he was able to perfect a new procedure. Because my beloved Glenn will surely succeed. Realizing her sister's words were right, Sherry suddenly teared up. By doing it this way, the probability of saving the patient's life will indeed be high, said Rufus after reading his file quickly. He could even see the effectiveness of Glenn's technique. Even Hugo cheered up as he listened. Still, I can't hand my patient over to you. Why? Sherry asked, bewildered. Rufus glared at Glenn in silence. I already heard from Sherry that Katarina faced this dangerous surgery to give you more experience, but you, unable to bear her death, ran away from the hospital. Katarina had the resolve to sacrifice her own life, but in truth, you had none. I can't entrust the surgery to you. Glenn closed his eyes and reflected. It hurt because it was true. Yes, it's as you say. As a doctor, I hadn't even the bare minimum of resolve. As a result, I ended up a back alley doctor. But you know what? Thanks to my experiences, I've also learned a few things. As he finished saying that, he moved his hand to his hip. He felt the cold, hard shape of the concealed object, grasped it tightly, and pulled it out. Pointed right at the tip of Rufus's nose, a Rhineford-made orbital gun reflected the light of the setting sun flowing into the room. The air in the room was instantly frozen. Are you threatening me? Looking at the gun in defiance, Rufus couldn't hide his trembling. Glenn grinned wryly and put his finger on the trigger. In an instant, he reversed the grip. The muzzle span around and the situation flipped. Since the patient bears a risk of dying, I, as a doctor, should also bear a suitable risk. If this surgery does not succeed, kill me with this. Glenn's words spoke true of his nature. Glenn's a badass, let me tell you. I like this dude. Here was the unique resolve he, a doctor of the underworld, had built. The room stood in heavy silence before Rufus' answer. He calmly closed his eyes behind his rims, then grasped the grip of Glenn's gun. Very well, Glenn. The resolve seems to be real. If that procedure saves Hugo's life, I'll bet on it too. How many more chapters? We got 3 more chapters. Okay. Chapter 12. The Operation. Rufus summoned doctors involved with the procedure. Now taking place in 2 days, to one of Amiria's conference rooms. He introduced the cure as Glenn's new, more efficient version of the existing technique. The other doctors received him coldly at first. Glenn, a man running a back alley clinic downtown. Could his skills be trusted? Few of them knew his past fame, but thanks to Rufus' keen recommendation and Glenn's detailed rundown of the procedure, they withdrew their objections one by one. Until the day of the operation, Rufus and Glenn went over the procedure again and again to ensure it would go as planned. Nurse Sherry continued to reassure Hugo. Unlike when he was certain he would lose his hands, his eyes now seemed alive. Finally, the day of the operation arrived. Hugo's parents, busy with work, hadn't come to visit until then, but on this day, they made time. "I'll see you soon." These could have been his last words. For this reason, he smiled at his worried parents. The presence of two excellent doctors firmly reassured him of the odds. The doctors brought him to the operating room. They sterilized equipment and prepared necessary surgical instruments. Glenn, the operating surgeon, stood before the patient, now under anesthesia. The other doctors, led by Rufus, took their positions. Glenn had tied himself, now wearing light blue surgical attire. He tied his hair up, hiding its normal unkempt state while adding an air of elegance. Nurse Sherry, too, attended as an assistant to Glenn and Rufus. She exchanged a glance with Glenn, and he nodded. "Well then, I'll start the procedure." The scalpel was handed over to Glenn and it began. The incision lines were marked on the boy's bare chest. With a practiced hand, the scalpel moved over the marks, exposing the inside. As man evolved, so too did the human body refine itself. Endomatical parts reconfigured as one, like an elegant link on orbital gears. However, bodies break down due to illness and injuries. It is the doctor's job to fight this and protect the elegance of life. Each time Glenn performed the surgery, he felt delighted to perform his duty. He was grateful to the goddess for giving him his talent. With his skillful scalpel movements, the procedure was progressing smoothly. Everyone observed Glenn's artful surgical diligence. Sherry was wiping sweat off his face, Rufus handling surgical tools, and the other doctors supervising key elements such as equipment and anesthesia. At last, the boy's heart was exposed. It must have taken a long time, but everyone felt he reached that point in the blink of an eye. A sinister dark growth clung to the surface of the otherwise healthy organ. This was the tumor associated with the crystallization. It had taken the life of his lover, Katerina. A little more. Hang in there, Hugo. Sherry spoke to the sleeping boy. At that moment, Glenn's hand stopped. Oh, man! Chapter 13, Prayer. "Hey, what's wrong?" Rufus shouted. "Dr. Glenn?" Sherry stared at him with worry. The other doctors also didn't understand the hesitation. The moment Glenn caught sight of the pounding heart, he remembered Katerina's surgery. 10 years ago, that surgery. Even then, it had seemed the operation had been successful. Heart surgery is always highly dangerous, but Glenn, gifted with his talent, had succeeded in removing the crystallizing tumor. The people participating watched as the color returned to the heart, believing it to be a success. However, they had been naive. The tumor was tied to the surrounding tissues, and removing it weakened the heart. When Glenn was closing her chest, a part of her heart tore open, causing a large hemorrhage, and she passed away. That fear returned in force when presented with a tumor in front of him. Glenn stiffened. His mind became pure white, and he could not focus on the procedure. "Glenn!" The powerful yell of his former friend snapped him back to reality. Rufus had seized his lapels and was shaking him. "Don't think about anything else while operating. You must focus now on Hugo's surgery. This boy, he believes in you." Glenn was taken aback. He looked at the sleeping boy. Thump, 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 thump. The heart pounded as if calling to Glenn. That's right. This isn't the time to be spacing out, Glenn thought. He took a short moment to compose himself and once again faced Hugo. Seeing this, Rufus let go of him and signaled to continue operation. Sherry sighed in relief. Rufus assumed the position opposite Glenn. It was time to perform the new technique. The tumor had a secret. With the exception of the central part that precedes the toxin, it was almost completely harmless. In time, it would fuse with the heart and become indistinguishable from the heart tissue. In other words, if the central part was removed, there was no need to remove the rest. That was why Katerina's surgery failed. Every time he realized this throughout his research, a rush of regret ate at his own heart. However, Sherry's words had turned his regrets into gratitude. His new technique existed entirely because of Katerina's sacrifice. Glenn briefly reflected on all this. A heart and lung machine was connected, and drugs were administered to temporarily halt Hugo's heart. Rufus had made special orders for this cutting-edge technology. With the heart stopped, Glenn adjusted everything to take a closer look. Removing only the central part would require very precise hand movements. One wrong move and the heart would be injured. But, if successful, they could safely remove the section, avoiding a repeat of Katerina's complications. "Katerina, please lend your strength to Glenn," Sherry prayed internally. Glenn's scalpel approached the dark tumor. Sherry, Rufus, and the other doctors watched the tip attentively, holding their breaths. Outside the room, Hugo's parents continued to pray to the goddess. Since the start of the operation, a considerable amount of time had passed, and their weariness was reaching its peak. Then, the operating light turned off. Who appeared first was Glenn. Hugo's parents rushed towards his big frame in desperate hope. Glenn faced them and removed his mask. Behind it, his face was covered in a strong smile. And now, the finale. A month later, in a private room at Emiria General Hospital's children's ward, Hugo was playing his violin. Both his hands had regained their tender and warm skin color like that of other children. None of the dubious green brilliance remained. However, the skills of the once crystallized fingertips were still dull and unreliable. He tried to play at his usual level for his visiting parents, but only disappointing shrill sounds came out. His parents, with forced smiles, encouraged him. Hugo did not care at all. A genius should not forget his originality, said Hugo cheekily, making his parents laugh. He could play once again. He couldn't help but be happy for that. He played strange sounds again, and he and his parents laughed. The small concert reached Glenn, standing on the rooftop once more. Why are they always standing on friggin' rooftops? I swear, anime. He went to the hospital every so often to observe Hugo's postoperative recovery. Post-operative recovery. I can read, I swear. Then, after finishing his usual medical examination, he stood on the rooftop for a while, leaned on the fence, and gazed at the city. Behind him stood Rufus and Sherry. Glenn, are you listening? Questioned Rufus nervously. He invited Glenn. Don't you want to come to work at this hospital? This was a mighty request from the medical specialist that was supported by his talents. They considered it regrettable for a man with his skills to live in obscurity as a back alley doctor. You invented this new surgical procedure for crystallization. You can make a name for yourself out here, as a respectable doctor. However, Glenn's answer was a stubborn no. There are many people that come to my clinic downtown. I don't intend to leave them at this point, as I'm the back alley doctor, you know, Glenn said and grinned. I see. A pity then, Rufus replied with a flicking smile. Sherry checked her watch. Ah, doctor, isn't it almost time for your rounds? He nodded and looked back to Glenn, then continues as a back alley doctor. The path you chose wasn't wrong. It was just as Katarina said. But this, Rufus left. To his former friend's harsh encouragement, he muttered, "You don't have to tell me that." Glenn and Sherry were alone on the rooftop. The silence continued. The violin sounds, which were still audible, emphasized it. Unable to bear her staring at his back, Glenn began walking toward the exit. Sherry stopped him with a detached, Dr. Glenn, thank you so much for what you have done. I feel like I finally understand why my sister chose you. And Glenn felt embarrassed after hearing such formal thanks from behind his back. You don't need to feel that way. Thanks to you, I was able to understand what happened to Katarina. Well, thank you for now. Sherry was surprised by the immeasurable fortitude that Glenn displayed compared to before. Now that I think about it, they said you didn't take payment for the surgery, doctor. This time, the payment came from the hospital. Though there were laws that restricted its amount, it was still an incredible sum of mirror to the average person. But they say Glenn turned it down, telling them to spend it on Hugo's post-op expenses. I don't want to accept loose change, said Glenn, scratching his head. Well, if that brat becomes a pro, I'll have him send me free tickets to all his concerts. Hearing such a line from a notorious back alley doctor, Sherry smiled. That reminded her, Doctor, do you remember when I first visited you? I said it was a personal request, so I could even pay you personally. What? Glenn turned around flustered and Sherry stood there with a mischievous smile. Glenn, embarrassed, turned and left the hospital. Sherry, alone on the roof, was cheerful. She leaned on the fence like Glenn had been doing. He's a wonderful person, Katarina. She felt as it mixed with the violin sounds her sister could be heard laughing. And that is the entirety of the Back Alley Dr. Glenn series. Woo! So I am pretty sure at some point that series is going to get brought up at some point. And be all like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the actual Dr. Glenn. Or like, yeah, here is the freaking I think we want to do this, yeah. Here's like the disease that he actually cured or something along those lines. Because that's how this series always rolls with these novels. Anyways, the whole reason why I was collecting those things was so I could come to Imelda here. You hand over all of the chapters, and we get Zemirian ore. So now we can go make ourselves cool weapon. Well, I mean, Sargrasper, there's gonna be more in the whole series, and they're gonna be even longer. Okay, so let me go see what else we can do. We can go over to downtown. I want to trade you. We will trade that for you. Very nice. Now we have 2 divine cloths. So we got that all good, all settled out. Very nice. I want to also go to the special support section. We're going to turn in that quest that we got through. Yay! Okay. We got that out of the way. That reminds me, we got power suits. Whoa. Oh, I say we give that to Lloyd. I say we give that to Lloyd. That sounds good. Good to me. You know what? I say we give that to Ellie. And we're good. Okay. And also, we can go over here. We can buy new weapons. Bloody Messiah. Bloody Messiah. Get that for Tio. Get this for Randy. Dual garters. We already got all that fun stuff. We can equip this to Tio and Ellie while we're here. Boom. Boom. Metal boots. Do we want to go with that? Okay. Oh, 4 dual garters. We're gonna need 4 dual garters. So we get that. Excellent. So, if we also go down to downtown, go over here. Talk to this dude. Now. 7th Heaven, Cloud 9. We're going to, not enough required items. Oh dear. You know what? I can at least maybe get one for you. There we go. And we can get one of these. Cool. So, Divine Cloth. We could also get ourselves... Oh man. I'm going to get one for Lloyd here. We can get ourselves... See, I only have 2 Divine Cloths. So, I would kind of like to... get one for Tio, one for Randy, or one for Ellie. I think I want to get one for Tio. Have her really get boosted up in ATS. So, we are going to be putting on that, yes. And Cloud 9, yes. I'm going to be putting that onto Tio, and we're going to be putting on that to her while we're at it. Randy, you can get yourself that. you're good with that. Ellie, you're good with that. And you are good with that. Okay. So we're good on that front. How much of the ordnance do I have? I have not enough. Not enough space, not enough mirage, but I have plenty of time. That's okay though. Okay. So that is all out of the way, and I think we can finally carry on. Let me see if there's any notable NPCs that we can talk to. Beep, 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 boom. So, just gonna be doing a quick NPC round. First off, we're gonna be going over to Morix, and we're gonna be talking to our buddy Oscar. Alright, so nothing strange there. We can now buy the Bennett special. And that cures a whole bunch of ailments and all that fun stuff. So, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll buy some a few of these. I can buy, like, 5 of these. Yeah, let's get 5. Cool. While we are here, we're going to be going to the Administrative District. Nope, Administrative District. Go up to the library. And we can talk to our buddy Lecter. So what you up to today, Lecter? Have you decided to just like randomly fish in the library? Knowing Lecter, he would do that. Alright, Lecter's like, I've done my job here. Time for me to just screw around, have some fun. Live it up. We can go over to the CrossFit Police real quick. We can talk to Fran. Oh no. Poor Fran just getting all the angry people just yelling at her. Okay, so we can talk to that. We can go over to the Harbor District. We can talk to Grace. Yep, the entire Mafia certainly has just disappeared. Completely empty in their base. Nothing wrong, nothing bad's gonna happen, Grace. People disappearing all the time. What could possibly go wrong? That's totally not a sign of ominous things to come. Talk to Rains. Okay, so that's that. We can go over to the Entertainment District. We can go enter Arkansas. Let's go say hi to my wife. Oh, okay, and it just kind of kicks us out. Okay. We can also, really quick, go over to the cathedral. We can go pray to Jesus. And we can talk to Cecile's mom. Oh man, Lloyd's starting to look like his brother Guy. Okay, and speaking of Guy, we can also run over real quick here and we can go visit his grave and be like, yo, bro. Have a nice little event here. We're gonna go find your murderer and gonna punch him in the face. Yeah, Lloyd's just having his little protagonist moment. Oh, don't worry, guys. Just having my protagonist moment where I'm feeling motivated. So that is all the things. Okay, so we got all that stuff out of the way, and now we can just move on with the plot. Hooray! All the side stuff is finally out of the way. Now we're just gonna be moving on to Ursula Road.
あれ、結構並んでるな。
この時間にしては珍しいわね。おかしいですね。ちょうど5分前に前の便が出たばかりのはずですが。
そうなのか?
Yeah, that's actually an interesting point, Daisy, that the disease actually targeting people, like actually targeting the areas of their bodies that for people that like it really counts for them.
よ、そこの兄さん、ひょっとしてバスが遅れてんのかい？
ああ、そうみたいだな。俺も20分くらい前から待ってるんだが、なかなか来なくってさ。困ったな。面会時刻を過ぎちまうよ。
そっか。やっぱ遅れてるみてえだな。
ひょっとしてまたエンジントラブルかしら。その可能性はありそうですね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニ。
ダドリーだ。そちらの状況はどうだ？
ああ、お疲れ様です。遊撃士協会の協力は無事取り付けることができました。
Yeah, the police and the bracers working together.
マクレインに借りを作ったか。まあいい。連中ならば何らかの成果は上げるだろう。こちらはようやくマフィアどもの姿が消えた事実に上の連中が騒ぎ始めたところだ。だがまともに動けるにはもう少し時間がかかるかもしれない。
Oh, poor Dudley being tied down by red tape.
了解しました。そういえば今空港近くにいるんですが、爆破予告の方はどうなりました？
そちらは完全にガセだった可能性が高いな。最新の動力探知機で空港内をくまなく調べたが何も出てこなかった。
やはりマフィアの動向と何らかの関係が。
今その線も探っている。ちょっと待て。空港の近くにいるそうだが、まさかそちらの方にまで首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
いえ、実はこれからウルスラ病院に向かうんです。成分調査の連絡が遅れているので直接訪ねてみようかと。
なんだ、まだ聞いていないのか。まったくこれだから新米は。その手の連絡は正確な時間を決めて迅速にだな。
Well, Dudley, we're being direct right now.
すみません。確かにアバウトすぎたか。
薬の成分が明らかになればこちらも上を動かしやすくなる。その意志とやらの働きには期待したいところだが、そういえば何という名前の医師なんだ？
ああ、言ってませんでしたか。ヨアヒム・ギュンターといって神経科と薬学担当の准教授です。30代半ばくらいですけどかなり有能という評判ですね。
それなら少しは期待できるかもしれんが。
どうしました？
Dudley?
ちょっと待て。
Everything alright?
ヨアヒム・ギュンターと言ったか。それはメガネをかけた割とひょうひょうとした感じの男か？
ええ、そうですけど会ったことがあるんですか？ダドリーさん。
Dudley?
会ったのは2ヶ月ほど前のことだ。アルカンシェルのプレ公演で市長を暗殺しようとした犯人アーネスト元秘書の取り調べをしている最中にな。セルゲイさんから聞いたかもしれんが、アーネストは完全に錯乱していた。そこで仕方なく彼が以前から相談していたというカウンセラーをウルスラ病院から呼び寄せたんだ。 それでようやくまともに事情聴取ができるようになったんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。ひょっとしてヨアヒム先生がアーネストの。
I'm not sure I'm liking how this connection is being developed.
ああ、主治医というわけだ。その時はさすがウルスラ病院の医師だと感心したものだったが。
わかりました。
Well, gee, as long as you don't have a habit of just like ditching your work to go fish, then you know what, it's alright.
そうしてみろ。とにかく時間は有効に使え。またこちらから連絡する。
どうしたの？変な話をしてたみたいだけど。あの秘書の人とヨアヒム先生が何か関
Fish is
係ある
working.
んですか？
Okay, your dad's kind of a legend.
ああ。
You know, knowing my uncle would probably do that as well if he could. In fact, I think actually what my uncle does is he probably just like ends work early and then just goes out and fish. Just like, yeah, screw it, whatever.
ちょっと待てって感じ
My
だな。
uncle's great.
考えてみりゃ、あの時の秘書野郎の態度とバカ力はどう考えても。
行員のガンツさんのケースとそっくりかもしれませんね。しかもその主治医だった人がヨアヒム先生というのは。
That's amazing. Gee, your
ちょっ
dad's a
と
legend.
病院の受付に確認してみるわね。
Your dad is a champion.
あれからヨアヒム先生がどこかに出かけていないか。
ああ、頼む。
ダメ、出ないわ。話し中というわけでもなさそうだけど。
I don't like that. No response from hospital, no response from Professor.
連絡がつかない病院。
Now it turns out he was the physician for Ernest, and Ernest would kind of lost his mind when he tried to kill Ellie's grandfather. Also had that super strength and.
そして新たに判明した意外な人間関係です
Me
か。
don't like this.
さすがにちょいとばかりお膳立てが整いすぎてねえか。
ああ、じきに日も暮れる。急いでウルスラ病院に向かおう。バスとすれ違ったら呼び止めて、そのまま乗せてもらえばいい。
ええ。
Me no likey this. Okay, so I would like to kind of just equip everybody with new things. Equip everybody with their new thingamajiggers. And real quick, I am going to be getting myself a glass of water. And having a little quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and then we will head on over to the hospital and get things on their way, so sit tight. Alright, we are back. Thanks for waiting around. Let's go to the hospital and see what the heck is happening with the professor. Now, the question is, are there monsters in the way? And the answer is, no. No monsters. The shady professor. Me no likey this. Ooh, I will take shiny. I will. Oh, there's monster. Is this a new monster? No, it's not. Ah, well, okay, interesting. Lloyd. I think I wanted NCP, or do I want? Put that on you. Okay, well, we're just going to avoid the monsters here. No need to be getting ourselves exhausted for what is probably going to be a crap storm. Yes, the escargot, they are coming for me. Must stop the escargot before all hell breaks loose. But still, I'm not liking how things are shaping up. Not liking it one bit. So speaking of getting shaped up, oh my goodness. So there's a series on YouTube that I like to watch called Visual Effects Artists React to Good and Bad CGI. I'll explain the story after this. But needless to say, on this series, it's done by a bunch of guys who inspired me to get into the visual effects industry from back in like 2011, 2012. And they may have made a comment about some of the muzzle flashes in a show that I worked on, and I may have made a little bit of a personal attack on me. Senpais may have noticed me in the not so good way, and I freaking died laughing when I saw that. Oh, they were using like clips on the show that I worked on for effects that I did, and just. Oh boy. So that was how my day started today. How about you guys?
つよすけ、周囲の反応はどうだ？
はい。ダメです。
No, it wasn't like an actual attack. It was just. It wasn't like really like a personal attack. Like I just feel like to be fair, I also am not really the biggest fan of how the end result looked because it went through a bunch of revisions and notes and whatnot. And at some point, I just said, fudge it. I just want to get the approval on this stuff.
周囲10セルジュに人の反応はありません。
だろうと思ったぜ。どうやら魔獣に襲われたって雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
ああ、ちゃんと路肩に停車している。多分運転手が自分の意思でこちらに寄せて停車したんだろう。もしくは
If anything, I just find it hilarious that they use stuff that I personally worked on as like examples.
このまま中も調べてみよう。
Man, completely empty bus. Just poofed. Everyone just vanished. They pulled the dang.
Hana ya mimai no shina ga zaseki ni nokkotte iru.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, like every shot that you see in like a movie or a TV show, and if you ever think, man, that looks bad, trust me, it has gone through so many approval processes. Like everything that you see only gets approved by the clients. So if you think, oh man, that looked pretty bad, I guarantee you there were earlier versions of that thing that went to clients and they did not like it, and they asked for changes and revisions and whatnot, and then you just kind of get a mess in some cases. Like the freaking like the original Sonic movie design. Again, I cannot blame any of like the individual artists who made the original Sonic movie design, because that was all on like the producers and directors and whatnot. They were the ones who like saw it and said, yes, this is good.
どうやら病院に行く途中だったみたいだな。
ええ、ぬいぐるみ、子供の患者さんへのお見舞い品でしょうか。
ああ、そうだろうな。
Oh yeah, for sure, Star Raspberry. It was a Senpai noticed me moment for me today. Maybe not in the way I would have liked, but still, Senpai's noticed me.
わかりました。連絡の方はお願いします。こちらはこのままウルスラ病院に向かいます。はい。くれぐれも気をつけます。
課長は何と？
とりあえずタングラム門に連絡をしてくれるみたいだ。ソーニャ副司令に協力を要請してみるらしい。
そう、ちょっと助かるわね。
Oh man, we're even being the CGF in here.
ああ、副司令だったら必ず力になってくれんだろう。
とりあえず私たちはこのまま病院ですか？
ああ、ここから病院までひょっとしたら乗客が歩いて病院に向かった可能性もある。
まあ、見舞いの品を置いている時点でただごとじゃなさそうだが。
とにかく急ぎましょう。すぐに日が落ちてしまうわ。
ああ。
You know, I find it funny. This is like approximately like 5 p.m. in Crossbell right now, and the sun is setting down, and like it's almost 5 p.m. here in the Eastern Time, and the sun is also setting down. So, nice little parallel. This is all totally planned, guys. It's all according to plan. I am planning like the in-game time time clearance with what's actually happening.
気をつけて。
わかった。俺の番だ。
Do we already got you. You know what? Let's beat you up. We can beat you up. We've got the levels. We've got the equipment. Get wrecked, dude. Man, I remember back in the day when that monster was giving me trouble, and I was like, "Oh no, Mr. Monster, please don't hurt me." But now I'm the one hurting the monster. Now I am Big Buff Bannings. Now I am the one who punches Monster in face, and Monster goes, "Oh no, please, Mr. Bannings, don't hurt me." I don't like how things are looking here.
日が落ちてしまったわね。でもあれは
屋外の照明はともかく建物の明かりがついてねえ。どう考えても様子が変だぜ。
まだ早い時間なのに正門が閉じられていますね。警備員の方はどこに？
とにかく中の様子を。
マフィアの軍用
犬気配を感じなかったぞ。
Well, I'm glad to see the Mafia Warhounds are here at least.
後ろからもです。
何？
Hey, look, it's the Mafia!
あんたたちは
Yay! Why are the Mafia here in the hospital?
姿が見えないと思ったらこんなところに。
てめえら一体何をしてやがる？
Exactly, Star Rasper. Me from 2 weeks ago. Ah! Monster, don't hurt me! I swear I'm innocent! Me today. You know what, Monster? Get out of my face. Punch. And we walk away. It's amazing what leveling up does in a game.
問答無用みたいね。 気をつけてください。良くない気配を感じます。
来るぞ。
Oh boy, oh boy.
さてと。
So, getting attacked by the Mafia? No, it's not what I had in mind today.
私の番ね。
Okay, let's get some battle scopes going up in here.
行くぞ。
And, well, we are going to do that. Hey, please don't attack Lloyd. Hey, please don't attack Lloyd. Hey, please don't attack Lloyd. Can y'all please stop attacking Lloyd? Jeez! Oh, these guys suck. Poor Lloyd. He deserved better. Justice for Lloyd. Can we also get just everybody here and like, can we do this? We can do this. Can we do that? I would like to do that.
ドライブ開始。
ありがとう。
You can heal all you want, Mr. Mafia, but you're burned, so you know. You're burned, so you know what? You're just gonna be taking the damage over time anyway. That's right, everybody come into the friendship circle. Ellie's making a nice friendship circle for everybody here.
私の番です。
And then Tio is also making a nice friendship circle. So everybody get into the friendship circle. And then Randy's yelling. Randy is getting angry. Randy mad. I love how the guy is just trying to heal himself. But he's just getting burned away, so you know what? Eat it. Shine Shadow Blade! Tio says, I will take all your HP. Nom nom noms.
Yes.
Okay, Axel Rush. Let's do that. Ellie says, get lost. Ellie says, get wrecked, scrub. Ellie also says heal. Oh, Tio wasn't in that. That's sadness. Okay. Tio says heal. Tio also says... Tio also says friendship circle. We could punch this guy in the face. There we go. And then Randy says... Riot Storm? Do we go with Riot Storm? Should we go with Riot Storm? Randy says Riot Storm. Is it necessary to do Riot Storm in the situation? Absolutely not. Is it cool though? Heck yeah it is. Get wrecked, Boggs. Oliver does heal with the power of love. Love and peace. That is what Oliver heals with. No, I don't think I ever actually used Oliver's healing skill all that much. Ellie is the better healer because she also restores CP.
やっぱり例の薬で身体能力を強化しているみたいだな。軍用犬の方もそうかもしれない。
しかし、こいつら一体どうしたんだ。一言も喋らないで黙々と襲ってきやがって。
感情の揺らぎがほとんど感じられませんでした。
It's like they're mindless zombies.
まるで。
And now I just feel bad for them.
こいつら
Look, they joined the mafia, but like, being possessed by demons, I don't think is what they were expecting.
完全に無力化したはずだぞ。
これがグノーシスの力。どうすれば。
やれやれ、面倒をかけてくれる。
That's my wife! My wife is here to save us!
今の針は。
What if Mafia said Gnosis power up and then Risha said lol no?
いい殺したのか。
経絡をついて気の巡りを遮断した。
Risha is a nice assassin. She could have easily killed him, but she was like, nah, I just knocked them out. I just like severed their chi or whatever. I don't know. I did some cool Eastern Republic Calvert thing technique, and it worked. Now let me in the party.
そうか。
That's my wife. That's my wife. My wife is nice, okay?
しかし相変わらず神出鬼没な野郎だな。ルバーチの動向を探ってここにたどり着いたってところか。
Yeah, Oliver was like an offensive caster, but I mean, Tio is also my offensive caster now, so.
サオからの依頼でな。しかし思っていた以上に厄介なことになっているようだ。グノーシス、眉唾者だと思っていたのだが。
どうしてその名前を。あなたたち何をどこまで知っているの。
お前たちが掴んでいる程度だ。ルバーチェ殿の失踪と DG 教団残党の存在。それ以上のことは私もツァオも掴めてはいない。
そうか。
Nope, the Yeses do not know who Yin is. We know as the player because we saw her take off the hood at the end of the chapter.
今は緊急事態だ。
So we know that Yin is Risha, but the Yeses do not.
おそらく病院内はマフィアたちに占拠されている可能性が高いだろう。一刻も早く病院関係者の安全を確認しなくちゃならない。だからイン、この場は
Yes,
協力してくれな
Risha,
いか。
join the party, my wife! Yes, Lloyd, asking out your future waifu to join the party.
そいつは。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
Look, Lloyd just knows where it's at. Lloyd knows who the cool people
お
are.
前たちが本来取り締まるべき犯罪者の力を当てにするというのか。
言っただろう。緊急事態だと。
Enemy of my enemy is my friend, Risha. Come
それ
on,
に
let's go.
あんたはあんたで真相を突き止めるつもりのようだ。だったら病院関係者を助けて話を聞くメリットはあるだろう。
あくまで対等な協力関係というわけか。いいだろう。だが足手まといになるようなら私は私で勝手にやらせてもらう。
Risha, my wife. So cold.
それでいいの。
ああ、構わない。
まったくもう思い切りがいいというか。こういう時のロイドさんは大胆すぎますよね。
Look, Lloyd just knows where the real party is at.
まあうだうだ迷ってる場合じゃねえのも確かだしな。そんじゃあ早速病院内の捜索を始めるかよ。
ああ、とにかく病院関係者の安全を確認していこう。ついでに話を聞けば何が起こったかわかるはずだ。
ええ、了解です。
それでは
Yes, 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 let's go.
セシルね、どうか無事でいてくれ。絶対にみんな助けてみせるから。
Let's raid the hospital. Yin has joined the party. My wife. Okay. Everybody calm down. This is happening. Calm freaking down. Okay, so her S-Craft is the thing that we've seen a million times. Her thing is Ogre Needles. KO 50%. Very nice. Dragon Claws. Draws in foes, then slash with sword. Exploding Talisman, the thing that she used on Lloyd right at the start of her boss fight, and then Lloyd died immediately, so that's pretty cool. She can do the self-buff thing that Cassius can do as well, so that's fantastic. And Falling Moon, which is just like boomerang a freaking sword in the line. I want to see what her orbments are. Oh, look at her Enigma cover. It's so freaking cool. The yin and yang. Oh, that's really cool. So what do we have here for Aricia? We have EP3. We have Compute. Actually, you know what? We can... that does give me... What are her... Oh, she is really good with Mirage. Ooh, look at... Ooh, dude, look at her freaking skills. Oh, yeah, she's cool. Oh, freaking heck yeah, she is cool. She is cool as heck. Okay, so we have move 3. That's fine. We can maybe put an action 3 onto her. Yeah, I'm cool with action 3. Yeah, I'm cool with action 3. I'm definitely cool with that. EP cut 3. I mean, that does give me a lot of good stuff there. Confuse. What if we were to instead say no? That you lose your cool. Mirage. No, I think I'm okay with I think I'm okay with this. We can instead maybe give like this to her, Leo Gem. Do I maybe want to give like a Mind 3? Nah. Action 3. I can maybe give like an Evade 3. No. What if I put an Evade on you instead? Not really. We're cool. We're cool with this. Okay, I don't know. Goodbye. There. Let's go with that. Let's give some good equips to her thing. So, accuracy, we could. Oh, prevent death blows. That would be very helpful. We can make her super fast. We can give her... We can prevent that. We can prevent seal would be good for her. Prevent faint. Prevent death blows. That would be very handy to have. We can give her that so she can just like hit everything at once. Okay. I think we're cool with that. Okay, let's begin. Exactly. Who needs an Ellie when we have Aricia? So let me just go over into my guide. Okay. Whoa! Where did you come from? Oh, me don't like this. Also, since we're in the final chapter, our regular battle theme is now this super intense theme. Hey, can you all please leave my wife alone? Thank you very much. We'll just burn and raid these guys. I also love that each individual attack in that gate gave me more seconds. So that's pretty cool how that happens. Okay, we gotta be careful, because I forgot about monsters here. Smash through the door! Ah, fine, Lloyd, don't smash through the door. Alright, we'll go in through the side entrance here. Just casually walk in, and the Mafia will be like, huh? Who are these guys? I don't suppose we can just say we came here and you guys can just pretend that you beat us up, but no, okay, nope. In we go. It's okay, we got my wife here. We got my wife. So Sylphie, we count that. Let's do... You know what? What if... Hydro Cannon. No. You know what? Genesis Flood. Tio just nuke him with water. Ah, we already got you analyzed, so we're good. Alright, Risha, do a thing! Drag this guy in, and boom. Ow! Nino like that. Well, you know what? Tio says flooding water. Get wrecked, scrubs. And then Ellie comes in and is all like, healing up, guys. So I say we do the buff. We do big buff Risha. And then I say Falling Moon. Oh, I was hoping that would be a double hit. That would have been cool if it was a double hit. Yin's buff, self buff only affects strength and speed, and then Ellie just came in and gives everybody a defense buff.
やはり感情の揺らぎがほとんど
But
感
even
じられ
then, the
ま
buffs
せんで
only
し
go
た
up to 50%. Once you hit that threshold, then you've maxed out on the buffs.
ひょっとしたら自分の意思で動いていないのかもしれません。自分の意思で動いていない。
それは操られているということか。
はい、断言はできませんが、
東方には薬物と暗示を利用した不物の術なども存在する。
Well, the East sounds very dangerous.
その可能性はあり得るだろう。
I don't like this idea of puppet techniques.
信じられない。
I guarantee you when we get to Calvard, those puppet techniques will become a big thing.
しかしこれはどう考えてもガルシアのおっさんの流儀じゃねえぞ。
ああ、分かってる。とにかく今は病院関係者の安全を確認する方が先決だ。まずはこの宿泊施設の内部を調べてみよう。
ええ。
Hey guys, you okay? No, they're totally knocked out. Okay, so we have a number of rooms we got to get into. Anyone in here?
なんだあんたら。
あなた方は。
あなたたち確か警察の人じゃ。
ええ、クロスベル警察の者です。こちらの異変に気づいて、
Oh man,
皆
Lloyd
さ
and
ん
the
の
gang
安全を
finally
確
get to
認
be
しに
like
来まし
true
た。
police officers, like going into like a really panicked area and be like, it's okay guys, we're here, you're gonna be safe.
助かったわ。
Lloyd and the gang being actual police officers, you love to see
バ
it.
スから引きずり出された時はどうなることかと。
あんたら途中で止まってたバスに乗っていたのか。
ああ。道の途中でいきなりあの
Oh no, the police are here! But it's okay, they have an assassin with them, so things balance out. Okay, it's okay. The assassin will save us. But the police, they're the true criminals here.
ここまで歩かされて抵抗しようとした運転手さんは いきなり撃たれて。
そうだったんですか。
しばらくの間ここで待っていてください。皆さんの安全は自分たちが必ず確保します。
わかった。
よろしく頼んだわよ。
Yeah, I guess we could talk to everybody, see how they're all like. Ah, the bus driver's being trained in the next room. Okay, I guess we'll go and see how he's doing. Probably has a nurse or two with him as well. But, yeah, short story is the Mafia's messed up. Clearly under the effects of Gnosis.
Anta tachi, 確か警察の市長さん、ご無事でしたか。
よかった。
どうしてここに？ひょっとしてもう安全なのか？
いえ、
We're in the middle of it.
私たちも先ほど来た
Hang
ばかり
tight.
なんです。
We'll get this place back under control.
現在安全を確認しています。
And then you'll be under Lloyd's tyranny.
そうかい。
どうやら怪我を
Then
して
we'll
る人
stuff
がいるんです
everyone
ね
into a single room.
ああ、うちの警備員とバスの運転手さん。あの黒服たちに撃たれて。一応応急手当ては済ませたよ。
そうですか。セシル姉や他の人たちはやはり病棟の方でしょうか。
Well, I think to like average people, average citizens, they do not know who Yin is. It's only like the underground market and all those shady people that know about Yin.
ああ、ちょうど仕事中だったし。
So for everybody here, they just see Yin.
かなりの人間が病棟にいる
They
は
just
ず
see
だ。
like this cloaked person. They just see Yin and they're like, oh, you look interesting.
私はちょうど休憩中でこっちに来ていたんだが、こんな大変な時に病棟から離れちまうなんて。
市長さん。
安心してください。セシル姉や患者さんたちは俺たちが絶対に助けます。
市長さんたちはどうか怪我をされた方を見ていてあげてください。
わかった。よろしく頼むよ。
Talking with nurse. Okay, so we're gonna have to go find ourselves the hospital key. Yeah, poor bus driver. Just driving your bus along down the road, everything is all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden, boom, the Mafia is all like, we're gonna shoot you now. You tried, Tony. You tried. Yeah, okay. So let's go see where the heck these Mafia guys are. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Anyone in here?
片付けるぞ。
Let's beat him up.
さあ、かかってこい。
私の番です。
Tio. I say we do that. Lloyd, I say we go beat this one.
私の番か。
Risha, drag that one into the abyss.
任せろ。
Randy, can we get both of them? We can.
そこだ。
Salamander. Ah, now they're burned. I love how the burn damage alone does more damage than their healing, and it's just like, oh, you poor souls. Oh, you poor souls. And then Tio said, have some ice. And then Risha said, in you go.
大丈夫。バレてない。
Ah, she's so cool. That's my wife.
Hmm? これは
どうやら市長さんが奪われた病棟の入り口の鍵みたいね。これさえあれば。
ああ、試してみよう。
Yes, Randy's like, feel the burn. And then Tio's like, would you like some ice with that? Just drops the icicle on them. Okay, so we got ourselves the hospital key. Now I do believe we can go over up to the 3rd floor here. Well, I wanted to go check out the freaking rooms here, but Mafia said no. Lloydor! Big Buff Bannings, go.
Mike.
Rishia, I say Exploding Talisman. Oh, they resist the death blow. Okay, well, never mind. Now, so much for that. Tio says Hydra Cannon. Randy says get mad. Randy says angry. Get back in line. You're supposed to get hit by Tio. Hey, you're supposed to not dodge Tio's attack. Yeah, freaking.
Mike.
You know what? Falling Moon. Get wrecked. Tio, what if Tio said absolute zero? Ice Gun! You gotta chill! And then Randy said smack you in the face. Yes, that's right. Give Rishia 2 turns. Excellent. Rishia, I say we use... Oh, we can't really do that. Rishia, I say we just smack. Smack a dog in the face. Continue to smack dog in face. Dog will miss. Continue to smack dog in face. That is the true Rishia Mao plan. Lloyd says punch man in face. And then Tio says chill. And then Rishia said big sword in face. Looks like you're on ice. Gosh, I'm not gonna get tired of the one-liners. I have been waiting all this game for me to do the one-liners. Okay, no one in here. How about someone in here?
安心してください。私たちは警察の人間です。
Lloyd just looking around his team being like, I picked a team of psychopaths for this, didn't I? You know what? We're going up against some incredibly messed up cults. I say the more messed up people we have on our side, the better.
どうかしばらくの間、ここで待っていてください。わかったわ。頑張ってください。
Alright, all the nurses here are good. Cool. Nurses here are safe. What about in here? Nope. What about if we were to go out here? I think this is Cecile's room. That's her. Okay, so what if we were to go here? Well, we're not going down that way. Okay, so back to the main area. Alright, we've explored all the areas that we can over here. You're not gonna catch me, doggo!
よし、さっきの鍵があれば。
Alright, in we go. Let's see the state of the hospital. Empty, empty, and empty. You know, Dark Rasper, I think I made that same mistake at some point as well, and then I just imagined like a mafia nurse.
マフィアの姿もない
Being
の
like, hey, you sure you don't want your IV hookup? I'm pretty sure you're not gonna want an unfortunate accident, capiche?
いや、建物のあちこちから気の巡りが伝わってくる。おそらく病院関係者は各所に避難しているのだろう。
ええ、かなりの人数が残っている気配がします。マフィアの人たちの気配も。
なるほど、ここからが本番ってわけかよ。
よし、慎重に回っていこう。
G's just waiting for the perfect time for me to not be beating up doggos to sharing his doggo pick.
待ち伏せか。
Sorry, G, while I'm out here fighting the mafia, I will just be... Oh, would you look at that? Rushi has a critical right now. Would be a darn shame if she said per... What's her thing? Marceline Dance. It's only the S-Craft that we've seen like 5 times by now. Also, Randy is kind of dying. We should maybe fix that. I feel like I should maybe fix up Randy dying. I say we fix up Randy from dying. That sounds like a good plan to me. Randy says smack. Okay, Tio, can we do a Mega Strike or we can do Hawking Storm? Hawking Storm it is. They look so cool posing together. The mafioso is unconscious. Okay, so let's look in here. There's no one in here. Well, we can't go into there. That's not good. What if we go into here? Yeah, here we have some of the staff up here.
ロイドさん、セラさん、よかった。ご無事でしたか。
皆さんは警察のひょっとして助けに来てくれたのかい？
ああ、侵入者を制圧しながら全員の安全を確認してるところだ。
危険なのでしばらくこちらで待っていてください。
わかりました。上の階には他のスタッフと入院患者もいると思います。
彼らの方もよろしく頼むよ。
了解しました。
Alrighty, let's talk with everybody, make sure they're all okay. Everyone's just panicking because, of course, they are. Having the mafia take over your area of work, not the best days. Boy, this intern. Not the best days to be working an intern here, and the poor receptionist as well. You're just supposed to say, hi, welcome to the hospital, how may I help you? We want to have Ellie heal us up. Yay, so now we're all not dying. Alrighty, continuing the investigation into the hospital, making sure everybody's all safe and sound.
いきなりですか?
More mafia dudes.
片付けるぞ。おし、上げていこうぜ。よし。よし。
Let's punch the wolf. The wolf goes down first. Rishia, you can just smack.
さてと
Tio says absolute zero. Can I get both of them? Tio says absolute zero.
アブソリュートゼロ
任せろ
And then Randy says smack the dog in the face.
Mike.
Excellent. And then Risha said falling moon. I so wish that was a double hit. I feel like that should be a double hit.
エニグマ駆動
And yet it's not. And I don't like it. Not one bit. No siree. Randy smacked the dog in the face. Ah, the dog's not in the freaking... Okay. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Nope, it's not.
さて
Yeah, we should just punch that one. There you go. There you go. That's my wife.
Yes.
My wife coming through.
私の番ですえい
さて
Risha. Risha smack.
さあ次に行こう
I'm really hoping that I can get like this one set. There was like a rare occasion of Risha finishing a fight and her victory quote is like in her actual Risha voice. Without the yin voice effect. I'm really hoping I'm able to get that by the time we're done this.
ランディさん弟くん
おランちゃん無事だったか
よかった患者さんは全員いますか
この部屋にいた人だったら全員揃
Oh
ってる
man.
けど
G with more doggo pics. Ah, he's a good boy. Such a good boy. He is precious. Must protect.
ねえあの黒服たちはもういなくなっちゃったの
いいえ残念ながらまだです。今は侵入者を制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しています。危険かもしれませんからここで待っていてください。
わかったわ多分エイダやフィリアセシル先輩も残ってると思う絶対に助けてあげて
Don't worry, Rand. We will definitely
もちろん
find
で
him.
す
Leave no stone unturned. No room unchecked. That is the Lloyd Banning's way. Still, this must be like a terrifying situation for the staff and patients of this hospital. Just a normal day, minding your own business, and then all of a sudden the mafia shows up, takes everything's over, and you have no idea what's going on. Okay, let's see if we can get into the nurse center. No one in the nurse center. Okay, we do have all these guys examined, right? We do. Okay, cool. So that. And let's punch.
行きます
Tio says dark
エ
matter.
ニグマ駆動
任せろ
Randy says crash bomb. Unfortunately, the freaking hounds are resistant to like everything. They resist all the things that Randy can do, and we don't like that. We very much don't like
さて
that.
とあ
さて
Risha. Oh, Risha can take in all three of them. Correct.
お返しです援護するわ
助かりました
Lloyd can do this. Turn around. Oh, triple kill. Go, Bannings, go.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Go, Bannings, go. Okay, I want to see if I can give Rishia some CP here. What do we have for CP? Queen Pizza. Yeah, you know what? We can give that to Rishia. While we're here... oh, we can't get any of that. Well, let's see here. Full moon. Yeah, why not? Who is Tio?
問題なさそうです。
Nice. Got that good. Other CP stuff. CP stuff. What else can we get for the CP? Ultimate mix. Oh, this is actually pretty handy to have.
問題なさそうです。
Would be pretty great to just buff up ATS like that for Tio. What else? What else we have? Ooh, hot pots. Who is good at making hot pots? Tio's good at making hot pots. Damn, she also makes cat food from hot pots, so that's great.
Oh, 君たちは
ロイド君にランディさん。
エイダさん、無事でしたか？
やれやれ、患者も揃ってるみたいだな。
君たちが来たということはマフィアたちは去ったのかね？
We're in the middle of clearing them out, Deldine. Just sit tight.
いえ、まだです。現在、彼らを制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しているところです。
So I wonder if like Rishia is just like using her freaking chi severing hacks techniques to like knock out all the mafia when we beat them up, so they don't just keep getting up over and over again.
そうなると、私たちは下手にここから動かない方がいいのかしら。
ええ、そうしていただけると。病院内が完全に安全になるまで私たちに任せてください。
I'm sorry, Sir Rasper. I am not geeky enough to know that reference.
3階には個室の患者さんが残っていると思うわ。セシルさんとフィリアもいるはずだからよろしくお願いするわね。
はい。
Yes, patient. It is definitely that intense. We'll try not to do anything too crazy. Okay, let's go up into the third floor and see what the situation is over here. Oh, it's a good thing that Shizuku is not in the hospital. Or actually, maybe it's a bad thing Shizuku isn't in the hospital, because if Shizuku was still in the hospital, Arios would be getting his butt down here immediately and just cleaning house in record time. Okay, pistol, machete. Okay, cool. So we got all that going on for us. How about a dark matter? Let's do Brave Smash. Yeah, let's do Brave Smash.
さて。
Falling Moon! Falling Moon! Hey! You're supposed to be in the Tio's friendship circle! You jerk! You're supposed to get in the friendship circle! Trust me, it will make sure all of you come together as one. There we go. See? Now, isn't that nice? We're all in the nice friendship circle. Now, Risha is gonna give you all a friendship hug. And then Lloyd is gonna give you all a friendship spin. And then Tio says Omega Strike. And there we go, friendship. Friendship for everybody. Yeah, seriously, if only Arios was in here, he would just be wiping the floor with everybody in this. So, it's good for the Mafia Shizuku isn't here. It's bad for us because Arios in the party would be so cool to have.
フィリアちゃん、無事だったか。確かクロスベル警察の。もしかしてもう安全なのかい？
いいえ、まだ侵入者は病院内に残っている状況です。それよりそちらの人は。
用務員のダイソンさん。
Not the janitor, Mr. Dyson.
あいつらに切りつけられて大怪我をしちゃって。
一応応急処置はしたから命に別状はないと思うが、まだちょっと目が離せないかな。
そうですか。
そういえばこの部屋の患者さんはどちらに？
ゲバルっていう議員のおじさんが使っている部屋なんだけど、こんな時にどこに行っちゃったのかな。まあずっと仮病で入院してるだけの人だから心配はいらないと思うけど。
I mean, he's still a dude in the middle of this situation. I'd like for him for
とりあえずこちらでも
everyone to be safe.
安否は確認しておきます。ところでフィリアさん、セシル姉がどこにいるかご存知？
セシル先輩？あれれ？ナースセンターに戻ってると思ったけど。
いや、確かセシルさん301号室のミハイル君のところに行ってるんじゃなかったかな。今日はしずくちゃんが外出して寂しがってるから絵本を読んであげるって言ってたけど。
301号室ってここに来る途中に入った個室のことですよね。
ああ、誰もいなかったが。
本当？
それじゃあどこへ？
セシル姉とミハイル君はこちらの方で探してみます。お二人は怪我人の治療に専念してあげてください。
ああ。
よろしくお願いね。
Cecile's guy's missing. Dyson. Hang in there, buddy. We need you. Okay, so let's recheck 301, make sure we're not missing anything.
やっぱり誰もいないか。
ベッドの下に隠れてるとかそんなことはないわよね。そうでしたら私が気づきますし。
まだ暖かい。どうやらこの部屋の主は先ほどまでここにいたようだ。そのセシルという看護師と共に。
とにかく探さないと。
おう。
Me no likey this. Me very much no likey. Let's enter this room. Oh, hello.
あれ？
頼むから命だけはお助けを。
Dude, calm down.
なんだこのおっさんは。
帝国派のゲバル議員、フィリアさんに聞いた人物ね。
Well, at least we found this dude.
なんだお前たちは。マフィアどもではないのか。
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。ゲバル議員、ここで何を？
隠れていたに決まっておるだろう。おそらく
マフィアどもはわしを始末しに来たに違いない。ハルトマン議長、まさかこんな形でわしを切り捨てようとするとは。
エリ、どう思う？
完全に被害妄想だと思う。多分議長はこの人を全く重要視していないはずよ。
ああ、そんな感じですよね。
そうだ、お前たち、わしを連れてこのまま脱出しろ。わしはまだ死にたくはない。
あいにくまだ安否が確認できない人たちがいます。自分たちはその確認をしなくてはなりません。
一旦お部屋に戻って待っていていただけませんか？この辺りのマフィアを制圧したので安全に移動できると思います。
貴様ら、わしを誰だと思っている？クロスベル自治州を代表する大物議員の一人なのだぞ。
Listen, Gavel, here's the reality of things. Everybody is replaceable.
うるさい男だ。軽く眠らせておくか。
Risha, knock yourself out.
なんだお前は。
Do me the favor. My wife, everybody. That's my wife.
その格好、どこかで聞いたような。
Imperial faction are just like Erebonia's politicians in Crossbelt.
どこで聞いたのかな。よもや
So Hartman being probably like the top guy of the Imperial faction. Since he's like at the highest level of Crossbell's government, and he's also like got ties with Erebonia.
まさか。
からかうのはそのくらいにしてくれ。議員、とにかく今は緊急事態です。どうか協力してお部屋に避難してください。
分かった。一刻も早くマフィアどもを追い払うのだぞ。
We're on it, Gavel. We're on it.
やれやれ。入院患者とは思えねえ足の速さだな。
This ain't an easy job, you know.
まあ、仮病で入院していただけのようですし。
時間を取られた。セシル姉たちを探しに行こう。
ええ。
Okay, so I think I want to also go back into this room, just make sure he's all right. Alrighty. So we good on that front. We'll keep checking the rooms. By any chance? Nope, no sign of Cecile or Michael, so to the rooftop. Let's see here. Anything here? Yep, that was just the other area, so let's move on.
あれは。
おい、やばいぞ。
Oh no!
セシルお姉ちゃん。
What kind of abomination are these things?
大丈夫だからね。
Hey, Kevin! I think some of your inner demons are spilling out into reality.
しっかり捕まっていて。このまま病棟まで逃げるから。逃げ切るのは難しそうね。でもうまくやれば、この子だけでも建物の中に。お父さん、お母さん、リリア。
Oh, Cecile's about to do something dumb.
ガイさん、ごめんなさい。
セシルね。
Lloyd just going in like, get away from her, you monstrosities!
警察のお兄ちゃんたち。
Lloyd is angry.
話は後だ。こいつらを撃退する。
巻き込まれぬよう気をつけるがいい。
もらったぜ。
俺の番だな。
Lloyd angry.
任せてくれ。
Alright, let's punch these things in the face. Also, Risha angry.
私 私の番です。
Tio analyze.
開始します。入手しました。
And then Randy. Can we get both? We can't get them all in. Okay. Randy. I don't know, Randy. You can do Crash Bomb. Too bad Randy doesn't get a cool aura. I mean, Randy does get a cool aura, but he doesn't have like his own power up buff. Oh, angry Randy for sure. Like, Randy is strong. He will bench press Lloyd. And we'll do that. Yeah, how about no? And that one just dies. Good job. Angry Randy. Randy, get mad.
Hey.
And this is going to be complete overkill, but Burning Rage. When angry, we have the Angry Bros right now. When Randy and Lloyd get mad, things just die.
Lloyd. それにみんなも
And the thing, that could have been a situation where we fight 4 monsters at once, but Lloyd was just so angry in cutscene that he just evaporated one of them immediately.
ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
いやいや、お礼なんて水臭いっすよ。
ご無事で何よりでした。間に合ってよかったです。
本当に無事でよかった。セシル姉に何かあったら俺、兄貴になんて詫びたらいいのか。
ロイド。
大丈夫か？
発作が出ちゃったのね。ミハイル君、部屋に戻ってお薬を飲みましょう。
Ah, poor kid. Get him his medicine.
ごめんね、セシルお姉ちゃん。僕がわがまま言わなかったらこんなことに。
大丈夫、大丈夫だからね。
セシル姉、俺が運ぶよ。
とっとと中に戻るとすっか。
そんな事情で病院に。まさかヨアヒム先生が。
まだ怪しいと決まったわけじゃないけどね。彼はまだ研究棟に。
それはわからないけれど。
Yeah, we should probably go investigate Yohim's his lab, see what he's been up
他
to.
の教授の方々は研究棟に取り残されているかもしれないわ。黒服の人たちが連れ出したのは研修医の人たちばかりだったから。
そうか。
ところで、さっきの魔獣は一体何だったんすか？不気味っつうか、得体が知れない感じだったけど。
Well, Randy, have you ever heard of a place called Hell?
そうですね。まるで何かのバランスが欠けてしまってるような。
A guy named Kevin would like to say hi.
やはりマフィアたちが連れ込んできたんでしょうか。
He's been there. He's seen all of that.
わからないけれど、研究棟からいきなり現れたの。それでそのまま取り囲まれてしまって。
どうやら研究棟とやらに何かが隠されているらしいの。時間が欲しい。早速向かうとするぞ。
ああ。
Alrighty, let's go talk with Cecile. Okie dokie. So, let's head on out to the rooftop. And let's get into Yoahim's lab and get some answers. What the heck is going on here?
なんだこのもやは。
なんだか空気がよどんでるような。
おいおい、まさか危険なガスとかじゃねえだろうな。
いいえ、人体に影響するものではなさそうですが。
Tio, the medical expert.
精神には影響がありそうですね。
Oh, okay, so it's not going to do any physical damage on the body, but the soul, on the other hand.
邪気は正気の類だ。どうやら思っていた以上に厄介な相手がいるらしい。
Even Risha is like, oh, this is, I'm impressed. When even Risha is like, oh boy, this is going to be something, then we're in for something.
一体誰が。
Ah, more abominations from hell. Great.
片付けるぞ。相手をしてやる。
任せてくれ。
All right, let's do this. Well, let's punch them. They'll do the punchy things.
私の番で
Okay,
す。
so what are these things weak to thee and weak to earth? Do you have any earth skills we could use? She has quake.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Randy has salamander.
そこだ。
Hit them with that good old burn damage. Nice! They're in the friendship circle. Well, I mean, they were, and then Lloyd kicked them out. They were in the friendship circle, and then Lloyd kicked them out of the friendship circle.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。せいや。
それ。
There we go. Monstrosity is
撃破
defeated.
しました。
Ah, they're so close to leveling up! It's infuriating.
やはり普通の魔獣とは違う。塔や総員で戦ったのと似ているような。
Apparently he has enough authority to keep the Growls Ritter out from here.
上位三属性は働いていませんが、私も同感です。ひょっとしたら
マフィアたちと同じく例のグノーシスなる麻薬が投与された可能性がある。つまりそういうことだな。
I mean, I think the Pope would have to have a really, really good reason to be overriding the Archbishop.
はい。
そういうことかよ。
Or I think it maybe just had to do with like how the church is just like divided up in general.
手強いのもうなずけるわね。
Needless to say, the Crossbell is kind of like a neutral zone where the minions and the Growls Ritter just don't really interfere. There was a scene at the very beginning of the finale that about Ren making mention or the Meister Jorg. One of those two is making mention about how Crossbell is kind of like this buffer neutral zone. The society doesn't send its enforcers, and the church doesn't send its Growls Ritter.
とにかく探索を始めよう。セシルニ
Everybody
エ
just
に
kind
は
of wants to
まだ教師たちが取り残されてい
officially
る可能性
they
が
just
高い。
want to send
ヨアヒム先生と
they
も
just
ども
want to leave Crossbell
見つけ出すんだ。
ええ。
手遅れになる前に。
Okay, gotta heal up. And now, before we continue on, I'm going to make a quick save. And I'm gonna get myself a glass of water, and I gotta make a real call real quick, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Stay put. Man, I gotta make myself like a be right back screen for just like these moments where I just gotta step out for a couple minutes. Would you guys like to see is there anything in particular you guys would like to see as a be right back screen? See if I can maybe rope Mask into making something for me. So, let's begin exploring this place, shall we? Oh man, monstrosities everywhere.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
了解です。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
よかろう。
I'm thinking as like maybe a potential be right back screen is like maybe like Rishia just like walking out the door, like putting on her yin cloak, being like, "All right, guys, be right back. Just gotta go out and do something real quick." We can since the elements aren't really active here, we can just. We can just do this, take them all out.
データ収集終了しました。
Yeah! Yeah! Level up! So freaking close! Just 7 experience points! Alright, Celestial Bomb. I swear I was just holding it for a friend. Oh, ha, ha, so you say, monsieur. Okay, let's walk into here. There's a chest over here. Up, 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 Ah, fudge, just rock into it.
相手をしてやる。
Rishia? I don't know, Rishia, just... Glowing Talisman, that thing. Can it actually work? Dio, do that. Boy, go punch. Randy got angry. I'm pretty sure like Falcom was taking some inspiration from Persona at the time. It's like, oh hey, all out attack, that works. Oh, that's so very cool. Risha, you're so cool. You're my wife. Waifu for Laifu. Randy, do that. Between Randy and Risha just inflicting all these different status effects, I feel so bad for these guys. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Yada yada. Alright, let's get this. Curia Bomb. I have a sinking feeling in my chest. Ah-ha! Got it? Sinking feeling. Funny, funny.
来ました
これでも食らえくたばれ化け物が
Whoa. That's chemical warfare, good sir. I don't even know what the heck that thing was.
何を外しておるかまったくこれだから無能な下界師は
そういうあんたこそ思いっきり外しただろうがこれだから内科医師は口先ばかりで使えんのだ
先生方なんか魔獣じゃなかったみたいですけど
I don't know, Risha kind of looks like a monster with her yin cloak like that. Kind of, sorta.
おお君たちは
確かクロスベル警察の
特務支援課のものです。皆さんご無事みたいですね。
やれやれまさか薬品を投げられるとは思いもしなかったぜ。
これ酸か何かですか？
すまん、実験用の酸化液なんだが。
多少刺激は強いが毒性はないから安心してくれ。
Then what good would it have done against monsters if it actually landed on one of
ま
them?
ったくお二人とも軽はずみはいけませんよ。
Maybe the whole point would just be to like kind of just like stun the monsters so they could just get the heck out of the room if one were to walk
来
in.
ましたと言ったのはアシュラ君じゃないか。
酸化液の瓶を見つけたのも君だったと思うが。
あれれ、そうでしたっけ。
とにかく内部はまだ魔獣が徘徊しています。
護衛しますので一旦ここから出ましょう。
ではヨアヒム先生は全く見かけていないんですね。
例の黒服たちが研究棟に乗り込んできた時にはすでに見かけなかったな。
てっきり夜釣りにでも行ったのかと思ったが。
Ah, yes, Yoahim clearly would be going night fishing in the middle of a freaking apocalypse right now. Actually, you know what? He would be going fishing in the middle of an apocalypse.
残念ですが
Crossbell's going straight to hell, and this dude's just out and back fishing. And like, sorry guys, getting some fish.
そういや、研究棟にいる魔獣はどこから現れ
A
た？
literal devil appears from underground and just like starts wrecking Crossbell, and he still goes going like cooking fish.
マフィアが犬と一緒にわざわざ連れてきたのかよ。
いや、どこからともなく現れたという感じだったが。
私も見かけていないな。
あれれ、あの魔獣だったら変な人が連れていたような。黒い服じゃなかったからマフィアの人には見え
Yes,
ませんでしたけ
Yoahim
ど。
catches the freaking devilfish and he saves the day like that.
それって
And that's what they tell me, the fishing will get me nowhere in life.
クマみたいな大男とか
Take that, Mom and
ハゲ
Dad.
た小太りの人ですか？
Now I am the JRPG protagonist.
いえいえ、なんだか普通の人でしたけど。エレベーターで4階の方に上がっていっちゃいました。
4階。教授たちの研究室のあるフロアですか。
何者なのかしら。
中を調べるのならくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
私たちは病棟の空き部屋にひとまず避難していよう。
何か困ったことがあればいつでも来てくださいね。
You guys have like an access card or something for the elevator? Because going up to the 4th floor would be a nice thing right about now.
お前たち心当たりはあるか？
いや、どうやらヨアヒム先生とは別人みたいだけど。
何者かは知らねえが、とっ捕まえる必要があるな。
A mysterious guy just walking in and like in
なんと
full
か
of
4階に上がっ
monsters.
てみよう
Oh
ぜ。
man, it better not be Campanella.
ああ。
Okay. What's in here? Another monstrosity from hell. Right.
分析を開始しま
Let's
す
see what y'all are weak to. Y'all are weak to not a whole lot.
私の番か。
Well, you know what? You are going to be weak to a reshield. And then you're going to be weak to a Death Scorpion. Because this is still the coolest S-Craft in the game. Gosh dang, Randy the Beast.
まあこんなもんかね。
Freaking love Randy, he's great. Is there anything else in here? I mean, there's a monster in there, but we don't really need to fight that monster. Me does not think we need to fight that monster. Anyways, I wanted to still explore this area. We have a whole bunch of flip stuff.
さあ、始めるとしよう。参る。
さてと
Let's do that.
俺の番だな。
Punch there.
俺の番だな。
War cry.
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞ。
私の番か。
Can we get both of them with falling? Yes, we can. Haha, now you're both confused. Just keep building up that CP for Randy. You missed me!
私の番か。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
Okay, so we got a whole bunch of everything over here. Great. How about in here? What's in here? Oh, a monster I didn't see. Alrighty! Monster I didn't see. Good going me. Theo, keep doing the dark matter. Actually, you know what? While we're at it. Burning Hearts. And let's see if we can get you guys with that. We can get you with Burning Rage. Randy Special! There we go. That takes care of two of those guys. Okay, how about Absolute Zero? Tio says you guys gotta chill. And then Rishio said, take my giant sword. And then Randy said, I'm angry. And then Lloyd said, Brave Smash. And then Rishio said once again, take my giant sword. We should maybe also heal up. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to end this with the team rush. From Rishio. Is this necessary? No. Is it cool? Yes. So freaking cool. That's my wife. So we got things over there. Punch. I don't know. Just murder. Just murder things. We'll do that. Theo, you can keep doing that. Randy, crash bomb, boom. I like how their little patterns just going completely crisscross now. And then Tio said Absolute Zero. You guys gotta chill. I'm waiting for her to get like a victory line without the yin voice effect. What's that? Randy, crash bomb. Again, we'll just keep doing Absolute Zero. Can I get both of them? I can get both of them like this. Whoops! Rishio says come over here and give me a hug. Okay. Yeah, where is... Fine. White monster. Oh, I thought if you were confused, you would be attacking the... whatever. Whatever. Just do that, Randy. Also, Randy's dying. We should maybe stop that. But Ellie is here to save the day. Yes, Risha is my waifu, G. Risha is waifu for waifu.
私の番か。
さてと、これで一安心です。
Okay, we should really also heal up Randy here. Would be good. You know. Would be nice for Orlando to not kick the bucket. Nothing over there. I feel like there is a chest for me to get somewhere. Research building access card. Yay!
この研究棟の認証カードでしょうね。エレベーターのロックなども解除できると思います。
ようやく確信にたどり着ける。
Freaking za! However, I feel like there's still a chest somewhere for me to get to. There's always a chest somewhere.
私の番です。
Leave no place left unbound. No chest undiscovered.
データ収集終了しました。
Aha! I knew there was a chest! There's always a chest!
先生可能。始めましょう。
Alright, let's beat him up.
よかろう。さて。
We'll take this one in. Got a double critical on that.
行きます。これで一安心です。
Nice. Very nice. You know what? We're gonna leave that monster alone for now. Scorpio Gem! The surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. Heck yeah! Dr. Risha in the house. Alright, fine. We'll go beat this one up. Get some free experience points, be guests.
私の番。データ収集終了しました。
Okay, I should actually also check what the heck that Scorpio Gem does. Chance to critically strike plus 20% and chance to poison plus 20%. Ooh la la! Hey Risha! Oh gosh, I hope when Risha eventually leaves the party, she doesn't just like take all these quartzes with her. That would be a bad move. I don't think Falcom is that mean to design their game like that. But still, that's a really handy thing to have. Really handy quartz to have on you, you know? Oh, you guys respond? Ah, fiddlesticks. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh man, we're getting raided by Hydra. Thanks for the raid, dude. Making our way through the hospital and Trails from Zero for the finale. There. Problem solved. When in doubt, Rising Sun. Okay, so we want to backtrack all the way around. Down we go. Alrighty, and we're gonna make a save here. And we can finally get up to Yoahim's.
Yoshi. さっきのカードを
Yoahim's
使おう。
lab. Use the key card. Away we go. Okay. Now, what direction do we want to go in first? Do we want to try this direction? This is the direction we want to go into first.
俺の番。任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, that monster's out of the way. EP Cut 3! After re-examining the chest, you find something else. It's the Bug of Legends! Where's Estelle? She would flip out saying the Bug of Legends. about in here? There is something over here. So okay, we'll fight this thing. We'll fight this thing. No worries, no worries. We got this. We got this. We got this. Randy, get angry. Actually, can I? Oh, Lloyd doesn't have enough CP for it. Well, darn it, Lloyd. Absolute zero. These guys gotta be put on ice. Oh man, this thing is not having a good day. It's poisoned, it's paralyzed, it has its movement debuffed. It just got smacked in the face by Randy. And then it just died by poison. What a sad way to go. Sorry about that. I'm feeling a bit congested. How very punny. Man, even more chests. There's always more chests. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep, like that. In the friendship circle. Crash bomb? Crash bomb. F-Zero! Put them on ice. And we found the Stellar Pendulum. Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Ursuline. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Funny. Stellar Pendulum prevents things. Oh, that's really good, actually. That is really good. We're getting that, so you know what? You know what? Risha, you take this. And I'm gonna hope Risha doesn't just snag all my equipment. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Okay. I didn't think this would be the boss area. Oh, here we go. Oh, now you came back from Azure. Nice, Hydra. Also, there's good old Ernie. We all remember Ernie from Chapter 2, and whoa! Dude looks like he has seen some stuff. Not gonna lie, the demon eye's kinda hot. But oh snap, he's seen some stuff right now.
アーネストさん、その瞳の色は。
どうやら魔性に落ちたらしいな。
おお、これは噂のインドのもご一緒だったか。君が余計なことを吹き込まなければ、私の立場も安泰だったろうに。
You were going to kill the mayor.
どうやらお礼をする機会が巡ってきてくれたようだね。
我が存在は影。人の身で語るは可能。
Oh right, yeah, Ernie did use Yin's name to conduct his plan. Oh, this is going to be Rishia's personal vendetta right here.
たとえ魔性に落ちようともな。
言ってくれる。
どうやらあなたが魔獣を率いていたようですね。
それ以前にどうしてあなたがこんな場所にいる？拘置所にいるはずのあなたが。
拘置所か。
I don't think a person can hold a dude who's possessed by demons.
あの建物ならこの病院と同じくすでに我らの手に落ちている。
何？
Also, the man's already overtaken the prison. Oh no, he's already overtaken the prison. If he's given the prisoners Gnosis, oh no.
拘置所の警備はベルガード門の警備隊が担当しているはずだ。そんな場所をマフィアが襲ったってのか。
Oh no.
そういうわけではないんだが、ちなみにルバーチェごときを我らと同じに見ないでくれたまえ。彼らは単なる傀儡さ。我らの計画を成就するためのね。
やはりそうか。グノーシスを服用したものを何らかの方法で操っているんだな。
その通り。
Ernest, actually, you know what? Kind of the Sharingan.
全ては偉大なる我らが同志の計画に
No,
よるもの。
Ernest is like in the middle of awakening his Devil Trigger. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pull that Devil Trigger.
大いなる儀式を遂行するための駒に過ぎないというわけさ。
Gotta let it out, gotta let it out.
偉大なる同志。
Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go.
DG 教団の残党にしてマフィアの背後に潜んでいた人物、つまりこの部屋の主というわけか。
Oh, he has a fancy sword. Oh, well, now he's really pulled that Devil Trigger.
上位三属性の気配。
Devil
それ
Trigger
を
has
確かめ
been
たけれ
pulled.
ば私を退けてみるがいい。
I am not dead. Wait.
同志の導きによってグノーシスに至った私をな。来るぞ。我が剣の前に滅びるがいい。
行くぞ、みんな。
承知。行きます。
So, yay! Devil Trigger Ernie. That's great. Also, that hurts.
私の番か。
That really hurts, dude. Me no likey. Me very much no likey. Let's battle scope the demon dogs. What can we do? Can we do a Hawking Storm? We cannot. Can we do a Burning We can. Okay. Okay, so what can we do? You are going to pretty much resist like everything. You guys are also going to resist pretty much everything. Fantastic. I don't know. Randy, go smack. Okay, Lloyd, I say we do the Burning Hearts. And you know what? I say we give the critical to Risha. Let's go! My wife!
眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
I'm not overleveled. I mean, I've been getting like almost no experience from the monsters by just beating them up. We're good. Level 36, 34, we're good. I'm at the same level as Ernie. These guys are just kind of sort of tough. Okay, let's see here. Let's get everybody in here. And if things get really dicey, then you know what we could... Oh, you know what I can do a Burning Rage on these... Oh, no, I can't. Omega Strike? Oh, I can get a Omega Strike on these guys. Okay, well, let's get a Omega Strike on them.
ロイドさん、行きます。
Yeah, Rex, sons.
みんな大丈夫？
ありがとう。
こしゃくな。
Hand of Lightning. That's some messed up stuff, dude. Oh, not my wife! You just KO'd my wife! Angry. Angry! Nobody just KOs my wife like that.
ドライブ開始。さて。
Let's do this. And then my wife is gonna do this.
去りゆく願いの探検眠れ白金の光に抱かれバカ
Yeah, that's right. How you liking them apples? That's my husbando! No, you do not get to attack best bro Randy like that! Oh, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, son. Can we do Burning Rage? Okay. Let's... I say we... make sure Randy survives. Make sure Randy survives here. That would be great. We have food that we can use. Let's see here. What can we do? 80 accuracy. No, we do not want that. We do not want that. We do. How about no? What do I have plenty of? I have plenty of sandwiches. Plenty of sandwiches, but I'd like to get like some. Where's the beefy health restores? You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's do this. All right, get everybody nice together. I want to burn hearts, just so that we can reset Lloyd's buff counter. I would also like to cure Seal on Randy. We'll do that, sure. Tio? Let's get everybody up in here. We're gonna smack Ernie. Oh no, Ernie's not. Please let Ernie still be in the friendship circle. Alright, Ernie's still in the friendship circle.
Yes.
Perfect. And now we're gonna do Burning Rage. Burning Rage. There we go. That one's down. You're not supposed to be doing that, good sir. No. What if Randy then said Death Scorpion? Yep. Now that's how these fights go. Eating Hot Pots is a free action.
Hi.
There we go. That's what I like to see. You love to see it. Let's give Risha the rush. Let's give Risha the double rush. Smack him in the face, Risha. Can we do the... We can do... Oh, we can do this. Yes, let's do that. Big buff time. Do your worst, Ernie. Oh. You actually did do your worst. Okay, well, that's not what I was supposed to do. Raycuria. Raycuria, sure. You actually did do your worst. So I'll be darned. We'll do this, and then Lloyd will finish it off with Rising Sun. Get him, Lloyd! This is for my wife! Get wrecked, casual. Get wrecked, you freaking casual.
さすがはイン。
Quick, Risha, Sparta kick him out of the window. It'll be funny.
今の私を退けるとは噂以上の化け物だったようだな。それ以外の者どももここまで食い下がるとは正直予
We're
想
in the
外だった
annoying
ぞ。
division section.
アーネストさん、どうしてそんな。おじい様を裏切って邪悪な教団の倉庫となって、どうしてそこまで落ちてしまったんですか。
落ちた。
He got called dead weight, Ellie.
真
Those are
実
some
に
harsh
目覚めた
words.
だけさ。そう、今ならわかる。このクロスベルという地がどんな意味を持っているのか理屈抜きでわかるんだよ。
Don't listen to him, Ellie. He's high as
意味不
hell.
明です。
完全に言っちまってるな。
Yep, this is the Crossbell version of 420. Ernest is really blazing it right now.
ザレ言はそのくらいにしてもらおう。元市長秘書アーネスト・ライズ。自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、拘置所脱走などの容疑で現行犯逮捕する。おとなしく捕まってもらうぞ。
そう焦ることはない。
Because this live finale is long, Ernie, and we gotta get things rolling.
まだ夜は始まったばかり。
I was hoping we would have been done the hospital stuff by now, but oh well.
そちらに招待状があるからせいぜい目を通しておくといい。
何？
あれは
それではまた会おう。
I can't believe they all literally turned when Ernie is right there with the demonic sword ready to just cut them down.
君たちがこの先の死地を見事切り抜けられたらな。
Well, at least he is respectable enough to be like, I'm not going to just murder you all right here. Nah, we're going to settle this in a final boss fight. Ernie, away! Your sword is lame. Regis is cooler.
逃がすか。
Oh, I was expecting Risha to just like literally run after him. Super Ernie, away! He pulled a Kevin! He literally pulled a Kevin, jumped out the window, only instead of landing on an airship, he just flies away on a demon dragon thing.
No!
What the hell was that?
今のは。
星見の塔にもいた太古の翼竜。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃすぎんだろ。
Randy's like, I want my own demon dragon. That's not fair. Where do I get my demon dragon?
さすがに追うのは無理か。
Why didn't the Red Constellation give me a demon dragon when I was still part of it?
時が惜しい。とっとと目を通すとしよう。その同志とやらが用意した招待状とやらをな。
Awfully consider these guys to just leave information out in the open for us to take.
そうだな。
Okay, I want to go outside. Time is precious. Okay, no, Lloyd is saying we have to go check out the desk. Alright, so we got 2 files here.
この紋章は。
Oh, hey, that's one of the symbols. That's like the symbol thing that we saw in the Moon Temple.
もしかしてこれが DG 教団の。
それにあの総員にあったのと似ているような。
あの薄気味悪い悪魔が現れやがった場所か。
そんな場所があるの。
Oh, Ryusha, if only you were there, you would have loved slaying demons.
あんたが待ち受けていた塔と似たような場所でね。それはともかく。
Alright. We're gonna pass. We don't need to look at these files. We already know everything. Wait a minute! I should have equipped Oh, fudge. I should have taken this opportunity to just, like, take everything off of Risha because she's gonna be leaving after... Oh, well. Well, we're gonna find out if Risha's gonna steal my everything.
世も末だな。 まさかハルトマン議長さえも取り込まれていたとは。
どうやら何かの弱みを握られて協力させられてたみてえだが、この楽園ってのは何なんだ？
Oh no! I said the thing, guys. Star Door 15.
わかりません。
Randy, you do not want to know what paradise is.
ひょっとしたら教団のロッジの一つかもしれませんが。
いずれにせよ、ハルトマン議長は彼に弱みを握られていた。
So, like, was Hartman just, like, one of the dudes who visited paradise? Oh, no.
そして彼が
Nope.
クロスベルに潜伏するのをルバーチェに手伝わせたのか。
許せない。自治州代表の一人でありながら、なんという苦劣なことを。こんな人のためにおじい様は長年苦労して。
Paradise is the brothel that Ren was kept in.
エリー。
考えに浸るのは早い。この黒いファイルによれば、グノーシスを製造している場所は病院ではなく別の場所のようだ。そして出荷リストによれば、マフィア以外にもかなりの量がどこかに流れているらしい。
So, yeah, Paradise was involved with the cult. Ren was kept there. A whole lot of trauma went on. And then Luve and Joshua burned that place to the ground.
ああ、どうやら彼はここ以外にも拠点を持っていることになる。ひょっとして行方不明の人たちはそこに。
ありえそうですね。一体どこにあるんでしょう。
そのマフィア以外の卸先ってのも気になるな。おい、まさかヘイユエとかいうオチじゃねえだろうな。
あのツァオがそんなものに手を出すほど可愛げがあるものか。
Hey, at least Heiwei is smart enough to stay away from this crap.
可能性があるとすれば、どこぞの野心的な製薬会社、もしくはテロリストや傭兵団、各国の諜報機関もあり得るだろう。
ふん、確かにな。
つくづくクロスベルという地の得意性が恨めしくなるわね。
ああ、こちらの白いファイルも確かめてみよ
う。Oh, the victims. All the data about the lodges and the people they were being kept in.
6年前の儀式の被害者たちか。
外道がこんなものを。
So can we burn these cultists down once and for all? I'm still going to enjoy taking down this cult.
ごめん、ティオ。中を確認していくぞ。
謝らないでください。どうかそのまま確認してください。
ああ。
There's Tio. Oh, Tio,
この頃の表情に比べたら少しは
someone give Tio a
マ
hug
シ
right
になり
now.
ましたよね。
Ellie,
ティオ。
activate mom mode.
言うまでもないわ。
見違えるほど可愛くなったと思うぜ。
お世辞でも嬉しいです。ロイドさん、どうか確認を。
わかった。
And there's Ren.
こいつは
レンさん。そう、やはりそうつながるのね。
So if y'all ever wondered why Ren is as smart as she is, here's your answer.
その娘もお前たちの知り合いか。 当時共和国の東方人街でも拉致事件の噂は耳にしたが、しかしよくもまあこれだけのことをしでかしたものだ。
And
キーヤちゃん。
there's Kia.
そんな。
やろう、まさかとは思ったが。
It's a good thing Kia was very adamant about not staying with Yoahim in the hospital now.
例のオークションでお前たちが保護した少女か。この写真だけ新しいようだが、最近撮ったものということか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。くそ、最初から知っていたのか。
私たちがキーヤをここに連れてきた時、彼は何食わぬ顔で検査入院を進めてきたんですね。
Can we punch Yoahim in the face now?
おそらくそうでしょうね。
何？
この声は。
Hi, Ren. You want to come down and take down the cult with us?
レンちゃん。
Let's burn this place down to the ground. Let's burn all of them down to the ground.
おいおい、マジかよ。
君はいつからそこに？
気配を感じなかった。どうやらただものではなさそうだな。
あなたと同じくらいにはね。
Which she means that she's completely hacked, and so are you, Risha.
改めて自己紹介を。
Honestly, like, the most normal person in this room is, like, Lloyd and Ellie. They are, like, the only actual normal people in this room. Otherwise, we have Tio, who's a victim of the DG cult and has her super sensing abilities. We have Ren as Ren, Risha being a legendary assassin, and Randy being a former Jaeger. Honestly, yeah, Ellie and Lloyd are the only normal ones in this room.
ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15。選別天使レンよ。お見知りおきを。
エステルたちから聞いた通りか。
ウロボロス。なるほど。野生狼の同類か。
And then Yin coming up here being all like, yo, you guys remember Walter? Boom! Name drop.
あら、バルタンのことを知っているの？
前に一度やり合ったことがある。
Risha freaking fought him.
決着がつかずに鳥になってしまったが。
My wife kicked his ass! That's my wife for you!
彼も同じように思っているでしょうね。
Oh, please bring back Walter. I want to see that rematch. I want to see my wife kick his ass.
レンが結社に戻っていれば一緒に誘ってもよかったけど、それともブラブラあたりを誘った方が喜んでくれたかしら。
Ren just name dropping like, okay, so I know the Dire Wolf, I know Blue Blanc. She just has to name drop Luve and we're set. Like, by the way, Risha, have you heard of the Blade Lord?
あなたみたいな人が今までスカウトされていないのはむしろ不思議な気もするけど。何か理由でもあるのかしら。
たわごと。
レン、ひょっとして結社も関与しているのか。
Oh, Lloyd, if only you saw what Luve and Joshua did to Paradise. Yeah, the answer is no. No, Ouroboros hates these guys just as much as everybody else.
この研究室の主が起こそうとしている企みに。
それはないわ。レンはあくまで個人的な理由でこの地にとどまっているというだけ。ヨアヒム・ギュンター、セウルスライカ大学准教授にして DG 教団幹部司祭。
Bring his head to me, Lloyd.
すべての儀式の成果を集めて闇に消えた。
Just bring his head to me, Lloyd, and all will be set.
これでやっと レンの知りたいすべてが揃ったわ。
そうか。君は
あの白いファイルですか。
当たりはついていたけど、決定的な証拠はなかったから。彼の怪我も
Oh,
治
hey,
った
Circus,
し、
welcome to the stream.
お兄さんたちにも助けてもらった。これでやっとこの地にとどまる理由は一つだけになったわ。
And now, Ren's one final reason for staying in Crossbow to get her plot resolved with Estelle and Joshua.
エステルたちに会ったら伝えておいてちょうだい。レンを捕まえられる最後のチャンスをあげるって。無駄な努力だったわ。
I still can't believe Ren literally said, you know what? No, we're not getting this plot line between you and me resolved, Estelle. Nuh-uh, not in your games. I'm going to be running away and we're going to get our plotline resolved in a different protagonist game.
君は
That is just how stubborn Ren is about being this whole, about Ren is about this whole situation with her and Estelle.
キティ。気まぐれに観察するだけの存在。
Freaking love this series that it just flat out does that. This big important plot line. Will Estelle finally adopt Ren? Ah, sorry, you're not gonna find out in the Sky Games. You gotta go and play the other arc.
お兄さんたちを助けるつもりも、あえて邪魔するつもりもないわ。
Freaking running away in Phantasma, being all like, I love you, but I hate you, but I love you, and then just runs away and makes me cry.
あの子は多分、すべての鍵。くれぐれも奪われないことね。言われるまでもないと思うけど。
すべての鍵。
ひょっとしてキーヤちゃんのこと？
そろそろレンは行くわね。それでは皆様、グーテンアーベント。
Okay, bye, Ren. And to everybody here, they just see this tiny little girl is just like who's blowing their minds on so many levels, and then she just jumps out the window. They're like, what? By the way, say hi to Patter Matter. Patter Matter, away! And now they're especially going like, what?
私たち夢でも見ているの。
These guys must be so confused right now. They're just like, what the hell kind of crap have we gotten ourselves into?
ウロボロス、あそこまでの技術力だなんて。
What doors are you talking about, Dragon?
必要があるようだな。
You mean the doors in
あの秘書野
Sky
郎
the
といい
Third?
常識外れすぎんだろ。
Those are like the only doors that I can think of in relation to this series.
ああ。
Oh, are you mean talking about like, oh, why don't people just actually like leave through the door? Why do they always jump out the windows? Okay, I think that's what you mean. In which case, no, nobody knows about the doors because jumping out of windows is so much cooler. Especially when you just get to like ride on a dragon demon or freaking Patter Matter.
黒幕の正体も判明して、その狙いもおぼろげだが見えてきた。こうなったら急いでクロスベル市に戻って。
See, I eventually get what you guys are talking about. Eventually.
すごいタイミングね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
よかった、無事だったのね。私よ、警備隊のソーニャ・ベルツ。
ソーニャ副司令、今どちらにいるんですか？
ちょうど病院に到着したところよ。これから部隊を突入させるけど問題ないかしら。
That depends. Are you going to arrest Rishi on the spot if you find her?
そうですか。
In which case, yes, I do have a problem with that.
マフィアたちは 一通り
Please
制
give
圧
me
し
like
ている状
15
態で
minutes
す。
so my wife can get out of here.
病院内の人たちに声をかけて保護してあげてください。
分かったわ。また後で合流しましょう。
Risha, please don't take my stuff. I would very much like to keep that Scorpio gem. Oh yeah, Kevin's jump from the window is still the coolest by far.
でもまだ気が抜けないわ。
そうですね。あの秘書さんの予告ではまだ何かあるみたいですし。
ああ、副司令と話したら急いでクロスベル市に戻ろう。
どうやらここまでのようだ。
No, Risha, please stay with me.
いい。行くのか。
これ以上付き合う義理はあるまい。サオへの報告は十分だし、私は私で守るべきもの。
Okay, protect Ilya, but please come back, Risha. I need you on this.
あなた一体。
今宵は会うこともあるまい。だが夜はまだ長い。くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
ああ、ありがとう。
ま、一応礼を言っとくぜ。
お疲れ様でした。
さらば。
Risha, away! Woo woo! Naruto runs and just jumps off the building. That's my wife. My wife! So did she take my stuff?
そう。急いで町
I
に
would
戻
like
る
to
わ
have my
ね。
equipment and my quartz back.
ごめん、セシルね。本当だったら復旧の手伝いをしなくちゃいけないのに。
気にしないで。警備隊の方々もいるし、あなたたちはあなたたちにしかできないことをするべきよ。キーヤちゃんの身が危ないかもしれないんでしょ。
ああ、正直ヨアヒム先生の狙いはまだはっきりとはわからない。この混乱した状況で俺たちがどう動くべきかも。
One step at a time,
でもキ
Lloyd.
ーヤはあの子だけは必ず守ってみせる。
We must
私も
protect.
同じくです。絶対に守ります。
ま、危ない野郎のもとには意地でも戻させないっすから。
大切なのはあなたたちが何をどう守りたいかだと思う。
Oh, Circus, you were just having a little bit of fun.
それさえ見失わなければ。
Because technically it wasn't Risha, it was Yin. But you know what? We all know it's Risha, so.
大丈夫。あなたたちならきっとやれるわ。
セシルね、ありがとう。
そう言っていただけると本当に心
Though
強
I
いです。
do now like to think of Rishi as Batman, just like out at night, just like going around Crossbell beating up on crimes. I'm the Yin.
言おうとしてたことをほとんど言われてしまったね。
Where's the detonator? Where are the drugs? Why?
拘置所の方も襲撃
Going
さ
around
れ
yelling at
て
people
警備隊
in
も
like a
相
super
当混
gruffy
乱している
voice.
けど、ベルガード門の部隊と連携して事態の収拾に当たらせてもらうわ。長い夜になりそうだけど、
Coming to Crossbell,
お
spring
互い頑張って乗
2021.
り切りましょう。
Yin begins.
はい。
ま、せいぜい気張らせてもらいますよ。
それじゃあノエル、大至急ロイド君たちをクロスベル市に
Then
送っ
the
てちょうだ
sequel
い。
movie, The Dark Yin. And then finally, The Dark Yin rises.
可能な限り急いで。ただし
The Yin
事故らない
trilogy
ように
coming
ね
to。Crossbell, spring 2021.
イエスマム。
さてと、病院内の復旧に戻りましょう。セシルさん、研究棟に案内してもらえる？
ええ、わかりました。
I'm surprised that they have not yet made a movie about Yin. Or at least a novel series.
それからガイさん、どうか。
You know, actually, maybe in Calvert they do have like a novel series, like kind of talking about Yin. We didn't even rank up! Oh, come on! Well, okay. Continuing on. The same day, 8:45 p.m. When they say this is the longest day of Crossbell, they mean it. This is still the same day as the final day in Chapter 4.
Yoahim Gyunta, 一体どういうつもりだ? どうして自分が不利になる情報をわざわざ残したりする?
確かにな。お前たち、偽装の可能性はどう思う？
正直、この状況で偽装する意味はないと思います。すべての状況が彼を指し示し、ルバーチや議長との関係も明らかにされていますし。
インの行動を見る限り、ヘイユエや共和国派の仕掛けの可能性も低いのではないかと。
ま、これ見よがしに誇示してるだけじゃねえのか。あの秘書野郎の態度だってかなり言っちまった感じだったし。
同感です。その2つのファイルからは自己顕示欲と合わせて何らかの狂信的なメッセージを感じました。それもおそらく
なるほどな。そこまでこだわらせる何かをあの子が持っているのか。
I don't know, Sergey, but if he wants the kid, then obviously we can't let him have him.
バカバカしい。ただの能天気な子供でしょ。
I don't know, Dudley. She can whip up a pretty mean breakfast.
こんなことをしてまで一体何をしよう
Makes
って言うんで
Gordon
す。
Ramsay look like a chump.
さてな。だがこの白いファイルに彼女の写真が挟まっていたことの意味。ロイド、どう思う？
はい。6年前までに行われていたいくつもの非道な儀式の数々。
Wait,
その締めくくりとして
people
ティアを利用
don't
すると
name
いうメッセージかもしれま
their
せん。
children just 3 letters and the last letter of their name is a capital for whatever reason?
絶対にさせません。
I mean, but also, I guess we can also ask who names their kid Tio. Like, it's freaking Tio Plato? Uncle Plate?
なあ、もちろんだ。
Alright, everybody, Uncle Plate here. We're
ダダミさん、
gonna clean up
上層部の
Crossbell
方は
like
どうで
there's
すか？
no tomorrow.
間が悪いことに例の拘置所襲撃の知らせがあってな。しかも拘置所の近くにあった警察学校と訓練場も襲われたらしい。そちらへの対応で警察本部は蜂の巣をつついたようになっている。
わかりました。これ以上は当てにはできません。遊撃士協会に頼んでキアを外国に逃がしましょう。
I don't know, Circus, with how very European like how Falcom really likes to like take stuff from other languages. I wouldn't be surprised if they just like, yeah, you know what, Tio, Uncle, why not?
ロイド、それは。
もちろんアリオスさんかエステルたちに任せることが条件だ。リベールあたりなら安全だろうし、教団の手も届きにくいはずだ。
Hold up, so what did Lloyd just say? Oh, okay, so they want to get Kia out of Crossbell. Have Estelle, Joshua, and Arios get her the heck out of here.
確かにそいつが一番安全かもしれんな。
Honestly, yeah, just put Kia in Liberal, have her be with Cassius, and let's see this cult try to get her after that. Cassius versus the DG cult round 2. I'd place money on that bet.
だがいいのか？お前自身の手であの子を守れなくなっても。
But Cassius will watch over her.
俺のこだわりやプライド
There
な
is
んて
literally no
どうでも
safer
いいんで
place
す。
for her than right beside Cassius.
みんなは反対かもしれないけど、あの子が少しでも安全なら、
yes, this is a no spoiler zone.
そちらの可能性にかけたい。
So you can feel free to talk about the Sky games, but anything past 0 is no.
ロイドさん、
やれやれ、仕方ねえか。
そのつもりなら急いだ方が良さそうだな。国際定期船の最終便は確か9時30分だったはずだ。急げば今夜中にリベールへあの子を逃がせるかもしれん。
よし、ギルドに連絡しろ。アリオスあたりが戻っていたらそのまま任せればいい。奴なら娘とキーヤの2人、何があっても
Yes,
守りきれるだ
keep
ろう。
Kia with Arios until he gets her to Cassius from one divine blade to another.
はい。
Let's just see the cult try to take her under those circumstances.
はいはい。こちら遊撃士協会クロスベル支部よ。
ミシェルさん、支援課のロイドです。今よろしいですか？
あら、坊やだったの。どうしたの？うちのメンバーはまだ戻ってきてないけど。
そうですか。アリオスさんがいつ戻るかわかりませんか？
ああ、彼ならそろそろ戻ってくるはずだけど。なんでのあんたたち、ここはブレイザーギルド。
Oh! Well, the Bracers ain't doing so hot right now.
ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？ダメだ。通信機がやられたのか。
おい、何があった？
遊撃士協会が何者かに襲撃されたみたいです。通信が切れる直前に機関銃の音がしていました。
まさか操られたマフィアどもか。
可能性は高そうだな。
The cult is like, no. The cult is like, you attacked our lodges this time, now we attack yours.
いや、その
You've had this coming to you 6 years, Bracers.
マフィアの襲撃にしてはちょっと気になることが。
何？
そうだ、違和感があったのは。
Okay, so what do we have to pick here? The sound of machine guns.
そうだ、あれはマフィアが使っていた重機関銃の音じゃなかった。どういうことだ？この音は向こうの通信機。
早く出ましょう。
Not now, Kia. Things are going bad.
ああ、すぐに出る。
ごめんね、しずくちゃん。うるさくしちゃって。いえ、何かあったんですか？
So today is not the day to be in Crosspell, let me tell you. It's a good thing Anton got out when he did.
あ、ロイドさん。よかった。無事に繋がって。
その声はノエル総
Well,
長が。
I mean, Olivert has a machine gun loot, so
はい。先ほどはどうも。
maybe it could be him.
実はロイドさんたちにお伝えすることがあるん
Olivert
です。
just coming in, you're super drunk and just attacking the Crosspell Bracer branch.
ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が完全に途絶しました。
Got into a heated argument with Sharon. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna Crosspell and I'm gonna take it out on the Bracers. Mueller, give me my machine gun loot.
なんだって？
Prince's orders. Can't say no to that one.
わかりません。こちらも現在確認中で。一応そちらにも伝えるよう副司令に指示されました。
わかった。情報感謝する。そうだ、こちらも伝えることがあるんだ。
市内でギルドが。わかりました。副司令に伝えておきます。何が起きているのかわかりません。くれぐれも気をつけて。
ああ、そちらこそ。
警備隊方面で何があった？
ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が完全に途絶したそうです。
Ow, Belgard Gate going completely dark.
今、現状を確認中とのことでした。
なんだと？
一体何が？
I mean, and that was where Ernie was being held, and oh no.
サイト。
Oh, Zeit's in defense mode.
外に何かいるのか？
Zeit's like, get ready, guys, we're in for it.
囲まれてる。気をつけろ。
Oh, here we go.
なんか集まってきてるって言ってるみたい。
本当か？
ひょっとして遊撃士協会を襲撃した？
間違いなさそうだな。総員、脱出の準備を。ロイドとランディはキーヤと雫を連れて行け。
はい。
アイサ
ー Dudley, you're with me.
ティオは周囲の警戒を。エリーはフォローに回れ。
はい、了解しました。
ダドリー、しんがりは俺とお前で持つぞ。
Dudley and Sergey providing the backup. Sergey has the shotgun out. He is ready to kick some ass.
キーヤ、しっかり捕まっててくれ。
しずくちゃん、失礼させてもらうぜ。親父さんに比べりゃ頼りねえだろうが勘弁な。
そんなことよろしくお願いします。
よし、なるべく陣形を崩さずに。
And here we go. It's amazing they hit literally everything except the people standing completely still.
警備隊。
Oh, that's not good.
行くぞ。裏口から撤退する。
Seiji has been possessed.
まさか今のはベルガード門の警備隊か。
Oh, that's not good.
見知った顔がいたぜ。
まさかマフィアと同じように操られているというの？
So is that how Ernie got out?
その可能性は高そうで
Just
す。
made everybody like consume Gnosis, and now they're all under his control. Oh,
なんとか
that's
警
not
察
good.
本部まで。
No, step up, people. We're not out of the woods yet. And they're bringing in the tanks. These guys waste no time in just getting things done.
あっちは無理か。
一旦中央広場に出るぞ。
And yet they are not hitting them at all. So much for trained professionals, but you know what? Getting the heck out of here.
なんだありゃ。先生、これは。
どうやらただごとではなさそうだ。
Yeah, a major problem is putting it lightly.
ハロルドさん、あんたは家に戻りたまえ。他の人たちも早く家の中に。
どうすれば。
警察本部に行くならこのまま行政区に。ダメです。
Nope. Sorry, Ellie, your plan's been busted before we can even try it.
裏通りを抜けろ。
はい。
Let's hide at Imelda's place. She'll keep us safe, right, guys? Let's hide in the Ravachi building. With how annoying that place is to navigate, that'll drive the CGF crazy for sure.
なんや、お祭りか？
Yeah, Bish, it's a
変
festival.
な取り合わせね。
何の騒ぎだい。うるさいったらありゃしない。
You people should really go inside right about now.
ひょ
なんやねん、一体。
Yes, Sergey! They just walked right into that shotgun blast. Dudley and Sergey just wait and be like, alright. When they're right in front of us, that's when we shoot. Just freaking yes.
さすがにきついな。
ライド、大丈夫？私、降ります。
いや、大丈夫だ。
こんくらい任せとけって。
あら、弟くんじゃない。
My wife!
イリアさん。
Help us out, Risha! We could really use your help right here.
皆さん。あ、ティーシャとグースカ寝てた人だ。グースカ寝てた？それはともかく、可愛い子を連れてるわね。大きな犬までいるし。
Oh, I believe that the CGF just like hit Ilya and then Risha will just like lose complete control and just start kicking all their asses.
二人とも急いで劇場内に避難してください。すぐに連中が。
And then they arrived.
何台持ち出してんだっつうの。
アトラクションか何か？
Ilya, it's time for you to get inside.
気合が入ってるじゃない。とにかく避難してください。
おい、何をしている？
警察本部に急ぐぞ。
はい。
うわー、すごいライブ感じゃないの。よーし、こうなったら私も。イリアさん、いいから避難しましょう。
Risha,
リーシャ、
help us out.
引っ張らないでってば。
Risha, my wife! Help us out!
君たちどういうつもりだ？警備隊司令の命令かね。ことと次第ではただでは済まんぞ。
Hartman looking at these guys being like, well, this is not part of the plan.
この正気のない目は。
Well, so much for headquarters.
まさか本部が。
視聴者も。
あのシャッターは簡単には破れん。しばらく持ちこたえられるだろう。追っ手が来る。噴水前を迂回して中央広場に戻るぞ。
アイサー。
At this point, we're just running around in circles.
みんな無事でいてくれ。
おじいさま、殺して。
CGF is just kind of like it's kind of its own thing. It's separate from the police. It's like the defense force for Crossbow because they're not allowed to have their own military. It's a lot like Japan's defense force, really. Because reasons, Crossbow's not allowed to have its own military, so they have the CGF instead.
私の孫娘たちに一体何をするつもりか。
市長、どうか落ち着いて。
But they are separate from the police.
危険です。お下がりください。
一体何があったんだ。
議長、ここは中に入った方が。
Hartman really going like, this really was not part of the plan. Oh, that Marconi really screwed things over here.
バカ。どうしてこんなことに。まさか彼の仕業なのか。
Alright, we've officially toured like most of Crossbell and we've gotten absolutely nowhere.
戻ってきたね。
Anybody up for another round around the place?
うまく負けたってことか。セルゲイさん。
ああ。 よし、ここから先は別行動だ。お前たちは東通りを抜けてクロスベル市から脱出しろ。どうやら暴走してるのはベルガード門の警備隊のようだ。多分ソーニャの部下たちは当てにできるだろう。街道に出たらタングラム門に連絡して車両で迎えに来てもらえ。
わかりました。ですが課長たちは。
俺とダドリーはか乱のためここに残る。連中の注意を引きつけてかき回してやるつもりだ。
Heck yeah, Sergey.
そんな。
おいおい、何無茶言ってんだ。
私たち二人ならばか乱して
I
から
love
撤
this
退
how
するこ
just
とな
like how
ど
Dudley and
造作も
Sergey
な
are
いこと
just
だ。
flexing their seniority muscles right now.
グズグズするな。一刻の猶予もないのだぞ。
ダドリーさん、
行きましょう。
課長、気をつけてね。
ああ。
Sergey and Dudley back to back taking on the
Dudley.
CGF. Let's go.
一家のエースの実力改めて見せてもらうぞ。
そちらこそかつてあの二人を率いていた伝説の班長の実力見せてもらいましょうか。
When Zoro and Joseph Joestar team up together.
これは
襲撃された後か。
お父さん。
あら、あなたたち。
ミシェルさん。
よかった。無事だったんですね。
ええ、あの後なんとか切り抜けて脱出したの。連中がいなくなってからこっそり戻ってきたんだけど、まだ連中市内にいるみたいね。
ええ、行政区を中心に市内に展開しているみたいです。
なるほど。市外にいた遊撃士たちもそろそろ戻ってくる頃合いよ。戻り次第フォロー回すから、この
Yes,
まま
please
街道
have
に逃げな
Arios
さい。
come in here so we could just wipe house.
あと、しずくちゃんはこのまま頼んだわよ。
合点承
What's
知だ。
that? DJ Colt took a strand of hair from Shizuku? Ario's just coming in blazing at the speed of wind. Not my daughter, you win greats!
任せてください。
ミシェルさん、どうかお気をつけて。
And then just proceeds to massacre everybody involved with the cult.
ええ、そっちもね。
No, at that point, Arios gets 300 CP. How the hell did Arios get 300 CP? The max is 200. Because he's mad.
さすがに
Because
こ
Divine
こまで追っ
Blade
てくる気
hacks.
配はないな。
ええ、課長たちのおかげでしょうね。
無事だといいんですけど。
今はエイドスに祈るしかねえな。
ああ。キア、しずくちゃん、大丈夫か？
はい。キアも平気だよ。みんなと初めて会った時
I
み
would
たいだ
love
ね。
if like Trails just like become freaking Destiny Warrior, have Arios be the main character, just go to town. I would love
そうだ
that.
な。
あのオークションからまだ一月ちょっとかよ。
ちょっと信じられませんね。
Honestly, what I would love the most would be like a Luve spin-off. Give me a Luve spin-off game where he's just like, it would be a Muso game. And it's like Luve just like in the middle of the Hamel incident and just going to town on all those people with as Luve. Oh, that would be so good. DLC expansion of Luve taking down the cult with Joshua. Oh, that would be so good.
さてと、このまま街道に出るとして、
Where's my Luve spinoff? I miss him.
先にタングラム門に連絡する？
なあ、頼む。つながりにくかったらノエル総長の方でもいいだろう。
ええ、わかったわ。話し中みたい。
無理もねえ。相当混乱してんだろう。
しばらく通信はつながりにくいかもしれませんね。
仕方ないわ。直接ノエルさんの方に。
Heads up, we're not done yet.
なんだ
おいまさか
Randy's like, oh, please give us a break. And the mafia is here.
病院を襲撃したのとは別動隊みたいですね。
300人近い大所帯だ。他にもいるとは思ったが、
ここは突破するしか道はなさそうね。
ヒア、しずくちゃん、できるだけ下がっててくれ。
So do I get to play something now? Or are we still gonna be in another 20-minute long cutscene? Oh good, I get to actually play something. Yay! Actual combat!
Yes.
Okay. So we already got these guys fully analyzed, correct? We do. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do that, and then we're going to hit Burning Rage with Randy, and we're going to make sure these guys go down. Yep. Just gonna Lloyd and Randy handle all these scrubs. Alrighty, that's 4 of them down.
私の番ね。
And while we're here, Gehenna Star.
お願い、ティオちゃん、お任せください。
Because circus, that would make dogs even cooler, and they just can't have that. The Mafia is running on a limited budget for training their warhounds. Psycho! Yeah, go Zeit!
さてと。
Okay, let's do Dark Matter. Randy will do Warcry here. We can punch this one in the face. Alrighty. Dudes are down. Oh, wait, this one. How much HP does he have? 4.
そこです。
Not anymore.
お疲れ様でした。
これで一安心です。
I cannot believe that one dog survived with just 4 HP.
よっしゃなんとか切り抜けたか
Dude, gee, just give me any game with Kevin as a main character again, and I'm down for that. It could be a cooking game. It could be a dancing game. Honestly, though, a Trails dancing game with all of their like stellar OST tracks, that would be so freaking cool. But just give me Kevin again, please, Falcom.
みんな、このまま街道に。
さすがにあれは無理だな。仕方ねえ。一度町に戻って旧市街あたりにでも。
Oh boy.
そんな。
絶対絶命ってやつか。
Hey Randy, you have like a nuke from back in your Jaeger days that you want to pull out right about now?
お父さ
ん。なんとかこの子たちだけでも。あれは
車がもう一台。
Honk, honk, mouthos! Who's here to save the day? It is I, your friendly neighborhood.
さあ、早くお乗りなさい。
It is us, your friendly neighborhood bank owners.
ベル。
マリアベルさん。
話は後だ。とにかく乗りたまえ。
はい。
How very nice of the Mafia and the CGF just stand around and let us get into the car.
しずくちゃん捕まれ。
はい。
Oh, heck yeah, Tio. Yes! Sight on the car! Sight just being a badass and just jumping on the car, being like, yeah, try and touch us now, suckers. Honestly, Zeit jumping on the car is just purely a style move for him. Zeit is out here just like clapping on the SSS just to make himself look cooler. He's like, you know what? You guys get in the car. I'm gonna jump onto the car and look even cooler than you guys. Purely just to look cool. That is what Zeit is all about. Someone give me art of Zeit just like be on Dieter's car. He has like the shades and the freaking and like some gold chain necklace coming down him, a cigar, top hat. Just the most coolest looking Zeit that you can imagine. Give me that.
正直、悪夢を見ている気分です。
ところで、おじさまたちはどうしたあんなタイミングで？
ああ、共和国での商談があってその帰りだったんだが、タングラム門を越えたあたりでマフィアたちの襲撃を受けてね。なんとか振り切って町にたどり着いたら。君たちが襲われていたというわけさ。
そうだったんですか。
いやーしかしマジで助かったっすよ。この車もしかして防弾っすか？
ああ、特注品でね。
Gets 125 on the mileage, baby.
ガラスも防弾だから簡単には破れないはずさ。
When you own the biggest bank on the continent, oh boy, the cars are limitless.
ラインフォルト社製の最新の防弾リムジンですね。
Even has its own guns in the side trunk.
なるほどね。
でもさすがに砲撃までは耐えられないでしょうし、お父様このまま IBC に戻っては。
ああ、そのつもりだよ。彼らも疲れているだろうからゆっくりと休んでもらおう。
そんな。これ以上ご迷惑をおか
Yeah,
けする
let's
わ
all
けに
just
は。
go to bed after this. We're all just gonna wake up and it's gonna and everything. This is all gonna blow over in the morning.
その
This is all just a really, really bad dream that Randy is having.
エリー、水臭いことを言わないでちょうだい。
IBC のゲートは特殊合金製だ。簡単に破られることはないだろう。それに IBC 総裁としてクロスベルの治安については無関心でいられない。できれば詳しい事情を君たちから聞かせてほしいんだ。
ディーターおじさま。
わかりました。ご迷惑をおかけします。
決まりですわね。
Meanwhile, Kia and Shizuku are just probably terrified, having no idea.
なんだか
Imagine how terrified Shizuku is. She's like in the middle of all this craziness and she can't even see anything.
キア眠くないよ。大丈夫です。
Honestly, freaking Shizuku here has probably got the biggest balls out of everybody.
無理もないわ。もう10時近くだし。
あれだけの修羅場に付き合わせちまったからな。
IBC に着いたらベッドを用意しておきましょう。
よし、そうと決まればせいぜい飛ばすとしようか。
Alright, everybody, it's time to speed up from cutscene speed. Now we're getting moving. Same day, 10 p.m. This is all still the same day. This really is the longest day in Crossbell. Sleeping Kia, sleeping Shizuku. Adorable.
お父様。
現状で判明していることは確証があるわけではありません。いずれきちんとした証拠を揃える必要があると思いますが。
ああ、君たちの立場ならそうだろう。だが私は今大きな失望感を感じている。 その教団の残党とやらの罪深さはもちろんだが、そんな連中につけ込まれここまでの事態を引き起こした愚か者たちには、
はい、
私とてクロスベルの状況が難しいものであるのは分かっている。ルバーチェのような存在や議員や役人たちの腐敗についてもある程度は仕方ないと諦めていたが、
Croy's being all like, man, I don't like what's come to the city. Gotta do something about it.
私はとんだ愚か者だったようだ。
おじさま。
そうですわね。IBC は少なからずクロスベルの政界に影響力がある。お父様は今まであえて中立であろうとしていましたけど、
その態度が今回の事態を引き起こす一因にもなったようだ。すまない。お詫びのしようもないくらいだ。
I mean, keeping us sheltered here is good enough, Croy.
そんな。いや、さすがにそれは気にしすぎじゃないですか。
実際権限や責任があるわけでもないですし。
いや、時の政権に対して財界がある程度働きかけるのは本来は常識的なことだろう。それ以前に私にもクロスベルを愛する市民の一人という自負があったはずだ。だが忙しさにかまけ、その愛嬌心も薄れていたらしい。
Capitalism!
それは私たち市民一人一人がそうだったと思います。
ああ、いずれにせよここで愚痴っていても仕方ない。この事態を解決するために我が IBC は総力を持って君たちに協力させてもらおう。
総裁、ありがとうございます。
とても心強いです。
と言ってもこの状況はいかんともしがたいですわね。
Yeah, having angry CGF guys coming for our heads, having angry mafia dudes coming for our heads, having angry dudes in general coming for our heads. Not a good time, Belle. No, not a good time.
警察本部やタングラム門とも連絡が途絶しているのだったかしら。
はい、何度か連絡してみたんですが、
何らかの理由で通信妨害がかかっているようです。動力ネットワークによる連絡を試すことはできないんでしょうか。
どうやら何者かによってジオフロントの動力ケーブルが遮断されているらしいですわね。なんとか迂回ルートを確保すれば通信網を回復できると思いますが。
ならば技術部のスタッフに最優先でやらせたまえ。警察本部、タングラム門、遊撃士協会との連絡はもちろんだ。
We've got literally the richest people in the Zemuria right here. Ellie probably has a very decent bank account. Being the mayor's granddaughter. You know what? Let's freaking do it. Let's call up Justa and her family. Let's place a whole bunch of stuff under order. And we'll just have them like drop stuff from the air for us.
市内の各端末との連絡も取れれば、
They can tie little
さらに状
parachutes
況
around
も
the
つかめるよ
packages,
うに
and
な
as
る
they
だろ
drop them off, the parachutes just like kind of open up, and the packages safely land down on the IBC roof.
わかりましたわ。
そしてもう一つの心配はキーヤ君か。
はい、操られた警備隊が俺たちを執拗に追った目的はキーヤの可能性が高いと思います。
実際俺たちに発砲した時はほとんど威嚇射撃だったしな。
Randy, they were not aiming at all. They were just kind of flailing around and no one got hit.
一方、しんがりの課長たちには容赦なく撃ってきてたみてえだ。
キーヤを決して傷つけずに身柄を奪い取れ、そんな風に操られているのかもしれませんね。
まああれだけ可愛かったらさらいたくなる気持ちもわかりますけど。ヨアヒムと言ったかしら。ずいぶん不気味な男みたいですわね。
いや、正直彼が何を考えているのかはっきりとしたことはわからないんです。
All we know at this point in time is that I really want to punch Yoahim in the face.
何のためにキーヤが必要なのか。白いファイルの最後にあった写真がどこで撮ったものなのか、
そもそもキーヤちゃんがどうしてあのオークションの場にいたのか
Yeah, at
そ
least
れ
the
すら
game
分かっていな
makes
い
an
の。
attempt at addressing the stormtrooper aim. It's like, oh no, they're purposely trying to not hit us. No, no, they're just bad.
あの子の記憶が戻っていたら手がかりになったんでしょうけど。
なるほど。歯がゆいですわね。
いずれにせよ、これだけの事態を引き起こしたと思われる人物だ。恐ろしく危険な男であるのは間違いないと思った方がいいだろう。君たちをこのビルにかくまったのは簡単には特定できないだろうが、万が一のことはあり得る。覚悟だけはした方が良さそうだ。
はい。そうっすね。
各所との連絡などは引き続き IBC のスタッフにやらせておく。キーヤ君たちも休んだことだし、君たちも少し休憩したまえ。それともベッドを用意しようか。
Everybody take a nap.
いや、
That's
そ
direct
れは遠慮
order.
しておきます。
Got it from Sergey myself, trust me.
それより
You don't have
こ
to
のビルの
verify
中
it.
で補給できる場所はないですか？少々装備が心もとなくて。
確かにさっきはいきなり襲撃されたからな。
それなら1階のカウンターで各種のサービスが受けられるよう取り計らっておこう。各メーカーの支社もあるので武器の融通も効くかもしれない。
エプスタイン財団も入ってますから工房機能も使えるでしょうし。
Yay!
緊
It's
急
like
時の
we're all
備えも
getting
しています
equipped
から
before we head into
食
the
料なども融通でき
gigantic
るはずです。
firestorm that's awaiting us.
なるほど。確かに何でも揃いそうな勢いですね。
いやー、さすがは天下の IBC ビルだぜ。
ご配慮感謝します。それでは少しの間休憩させていただきます。
Party has temporarily disbanded. Boo! Okay, time for the real answer. Did Risha take my stuff? Okay, Risha did not take my stuff. We're good. I was really worried she was. She did take my stuff, but nope, we're good. We are good. Maybe we'll save that for someone else. Maybe I could put that onto Randy. We'll figure it out. Let me take a minute to just go preheat my oven. Get my oven started to preheat so that I can soonish take my dinner break. So give me just a second, folks, and then at the same time I'll get myself a glass of water. So everybody take a second, just stretch up, stretch your booty, get some water, get a snack, whatever, because we're far from done. We still have a lot to go through. Alrighty, my oven is now on, so if you guys hear a beep in the background, do not worry, that is just my oven being all like, hey, the temperature has been reached, you can now put your thing in. Okay, so, let us do a whole bunch of stuff now. Okay, so now it's time, as our first order of business, to have a final bonding event. So throughout this entire game, we've been building up bonding points with Ellie, Tio, and Randy behind the scenes by doing stuff like bringing them room decorations, completing a certain amount of side quests in a certain chapter, or picking them as a partner for either the prologue, or the Schwarz auction, or the intermission. Also doing stuff like their combination crafts was building up bonding points, so by the time you reach this point in the game, if you have a certain amount of bonding points with them, and whoever has the highest amount, we will get a nice little scene right here. And our answer is going to be Mr. Orlando.
Are? ランディ？
よう、相棒。
Ah, he's calling us partner.
マジでとんでもないことになっちまったな。
So you guys also may have noticed, I was using Burning Rage a lot throughout this game. A, because Burning Rage just hits really freaking hard, so it's always a good skill to use. But also B, because I really wanted to build up the points with Randy.
あ、なんだ。何か変なこと言ったか。
いや。でも、率直なところ、ランディはどう思う？警備隊に本格的に攻められたら、ここがどこまで持つのか。
As a former Jaeger, Randy, what kind of crap have you seen through in your past? You think we can make it out of this?
ま、正直厳しいだろうな。
Not the answer I was hoping for, Randy.
クロスベルの警備隊はれっきとした軍事組織だ。戦車や飛行船こそ持ってねえが、連度も高いし、個人レベルじゃ最高の武装が供給されている。いくら最新のビルとはいえ、要塞でもない民間施設がそうそう持つもんじゃねえだろ。
やっぱりそうか。となると、なんとかして警察本部や遊撃士たちと連携する必要があるな。せめて通信が回復するまではこのビルを守りきらないと。
ま、そういうこった。たく、こんなことならあれを持ってくるんだったな。
So you do have something with you, Randy. Something from your old Jaeger days that will just slaughter these guys right now.
あれ?
The Orlando nuke special. Randy just whips out a giant nuke with just his face like plastered onto it. It was my secret weapon back in the day. Used it to obliterate an entire city.
俺が2年前まで使っていた動力ライフルだ。とてつもない火力を持ったな。
そうか。両兵時代の。
What come in Randy right about now, Randy? You want to go get it?
赤い星座だったか？あれから少し調べたけど、その筋ではかなり有名みたいだな。
悪名高いの間違いだろ
う。That's gotta be awkward going through this game and you just don't get a bonding event. Like it's possible if you just like spread out your choices and just like don't even bother with like the room decorations and crap.
大陸西部最強の両兵団、戦場を蹂躙する赤き死神。ちょっと前には共和国方面でヘイユエとやり合ってたらしい。
Ah, and that's what got Richard's attention back in Sky the Third during episode of Richard. Well, the red constellation had a little scrap with Heiyue.
それこそ正真正銘の殺し合いよな。
そうなのか。
悪い、引かせるつもりじゃなかった。ま、 警備隊が本気を出したらかなりヤバいことになるだろう。しかも配備されたばかりって話の新型装甲車まで持ち出されたら。
なあランディ、前に言ったことだけど撤回させてもらってもいいかな。
あ？
旧市街のレースの後の話さ。兄貴みたいな一人前になるまでランディの過去は聞かないっていう。
あ、
前にも話したけど、兄貴は俺にとってヒーローみたいな存在だった。課長やダドリーさん、アリオスさんも言ってたけど、そこにいるだけでどんな逆境も何とかしてくれるって思わせてくれるような人だった。
らしいな。たく、どんだけ化け物じみたやつだっつうの。
Well, he did take down one of the lodges in the DG called and save Tio, and everybody keeps talking about how cool guy was, so you know what, he was a pretty big beast.
別にそこまで腕っぷしが強かったわけじゃないと思うけど、最初はさ、そんな兄貴の代わりにならなきゃいけないと思ってたんだ。じゃないとクロスベルに俺が戻ってくる資格はない。そう思って死に物狂いで捜査官資格を取って今まで頑張ってきたけど、やっぱりどこか無理があったみたいだ。
そうか。しかしその割には妙にすっきりした顔をしてやがるな。
まあね、そこまで行くと逆に変な風に前向きになってさ。
It's because we have best bro Randy covering our backs.
俺は兄貴みたいにはすごくなれない。だったら俺は俺としてすごくなれればいいんじゃないかと思ったんだ。まあどんな風にすごくなるのかはまだわからないけど、キーヤも引き取ってみんなも一応引っ張ってる立場でうじうじ悩んでもいられないだろ。幸いランディたちも助けてくれるし、俺がすごくなくてもなんとかやれる。だったら今はその状況に甘えさせてもらおうと思ってさ。
なんだよお前、もう十分一人前の面してんじゃねえか。
ランディはさ、分かってたんだろ。兄貴の背中を追い続けてるだけじゃいずれ俺が行き詰まるって。
まあな。だがそうして挫折すんのもお前の糧になるんじゃねえかと思った。しかしまさか挫折する前に自分で気づいちまうとはな。
俺一人だったら気づけなかったと思うけどね。だからあの時カッコつけて聞かなかったことを聞いてみたいと思ったんだ。
Sit down, Orlando. Grab a drink. I ain't leaving until you tell your past.
兄貴みたいに俺の成長を見守ってくれた誰かさんのことをもっと知りたいと思ったから。
Congratulations, Randy. You are now Guy 2.0 for Lloyd.
なあロイド、お前、俺が今までどれだけ戦場で敵を殺してきたと思う？
想像もつかないな。多分俺の生きていた世界とはかけ離れたところの話だろうから。
正解だ。俺も正直覚えてねえくらいだ。物心ついた時から戦場という世界で生きてきた。4つの時にナイフを渡され、6つで拳銃の撃ち方を習った。
Oh man, and you think Josh had it bad? Freaking Randy was just like...
実践は9歳だ。
Randy and Joshua are just like two sides of the same coin on the very, very broken coin.
そして12で小隊を、14で中隊を任されて、5年間犬のように戦場を駆け回った。
Lloyd's like, oh, Oh crap, I did not sign up for this. This is way too heavy right now, Randy. Can you tell me a lighter story?
だが俺は逃げた。ガルシアのおっさんみてえに望まれて抜けたわけじゃねえ。クソみたいな殺し合いに嫌気がさしたわけでもねえ。ただ何かを見失って戦場からさまよい出てきただけだ。腐った死人みてえにな。その後あちこちさまよって最後にクロスベルに流れ着いて警備隊に潜り込んだはいいが、ライフル使うのを拒否ってたらアホ指令にクビにされかけて、そして課長に拾われてなぜかこんな場所に立っている。それが俺、ランドルフ・オルランドって男だ。
You can just tell, like, the weight on Randy for his past.
ランディ、ありがとう。話してくれて。
And that is the depression of the man called Randy Orlando.
たく、お前 M っ気でもあるんじゃねえか。どうしてこんなクソみてえな野郎の過去をわざわざ知りたがるんだか。引いてねえとは言わさねえぞ。
引いたといえば引いたけど、それでもやっぱりどうしても知りたかったんだ。
Because we're friends, Randy.
それに俺の事情ばっかりランディに知られているのも尺だったし、お互いをある程度知ってこその相棒なんじゃないか。
Oh, that's my oven.
だってランディが相棒って言ったんだろ。さっき
I'll put my
俺
thing
が
in
声を
once
かけた時に
once we're done with the scene with Randy.
いや、あれは挨拶代わりっつうか。あれ？俺今までお前をそんな風に呼んだことなかったっけ？
多分。
It's bromance.
だからさっきは
of the highest
ちょっと
variety.
嬉しかったんだけど。そんなに笑うことないだろ。自分でもちょっと気恥ずかしいんだからさ。
それが理由でここまで引っ張ったのかよ。しかも先に自分さらけ出して俺を追い込みやがるとは。いやいや、 M と思わせておいて実は S ってパターンだったとはな。
なんだそりゃ。
ビル内に残っている皆様にお知らせいたします。非常時につきこれより一部フロアの照明を落とさせていただきます。また保安上の理由からエントランス以外の非常口は
We are getting to the end game, folks.
どうかご理解の上、火元などにはくれぐれもお気をつけくださるようお願い申し上げます。
Please don't burn the building down.
さ
That's more
て
than keeping us
い
alive.
よいよ本格的な籠城になってきやがったな。俺は念のため1階のエントランスに降りておくことにするぜ。
分かった。俺の方は補給と装備の確認をしておくよ。
おう、任せたぜ。警備隊が押し寄せたら最後まで動けるのは俺らだろう。
We can
お
manage,
嬢や
Randy.
清介にはあんま無茶させたくないしな。
You and me, Randy, we're gonna beat the whole CGF.
なあ、分かってる。俺とランディの2人でなんとか食い止める必要があるな。
そういうことだ。背中は任せたぜ、相棒。
了解。
I so wish they had a little bro fist moment there. Darn it, Falcom, just animate their arms to extend out. Arms connect. Bro fist. And with that, we have learned Burning Rage 2. So now Burning Rage hits even harder. And it lessens the delay after that. So that's pretty cool. That is Randy's story. I'm gonna go put my dinner in the oven, so give me a second, guys. Okay. And in 25 minutes, my meat pie will be nicely cooked. So, 25 minutes, that will be 8:15. Okay. So, now that we have done all of that, we're going to be taking the elevator. We're going to be going down to the first floor. We are going to be talking to the master over here. And so we can use Gilamy here. To upgrade our equipment, get our weapons all sorted. We could also use him to make the ultimate weapon for one of our 4 members. Now, oh boy, I don't even know who to freaking get their weapon for. Because I have no idea what does what. All I know is that, like, Tio's weapon gives her a big ATS bonus. And gives her weapon, like, a higher chance to do death blows, which is really handy in itself. But I wanna see if, like, maybe I can see if there's like anything I can look up to see what the heck the other weapons do to make my choice. I'm probably going to be the safest bet to get for Lloyd. I think I'm going to make for Lloyd. All-arounder. Should have probably just made a quick save. But that's okay. Let's see what the all-rounder does. Strength, defense, accuracy, evasion. It gives an evasion bonus, so that's really good for Lloyd. I like that. I very much like Lloyd being an evasion tank. So now he's got, like, almost like a 50% chance of evading. And on top of, like, when Randy blinds and stuff, oh yeah, heck yeah, Lloyd is going to be in business. In fact, I say we take it one step further. Where's the blind quartz? Critical strands. Okay, where is the blind quartz? There is one that like can inflict blind. Heal, effort, seal, burn, strike. No, nope. Blind. Here we go. I could give this to Lloyd. He has a chance. He has a 10% chance of blinding. So if he lands a blind on something, like they're not hitting him. Lloyd is just going to town. That also reminds me, we can customize. We have more Sepith for one of these. And for this. I don't have any Divine Cloths though, so we're gonna have to take that. Equipment. We are going to put on 7th Heaven. And we're going to put on the Cloud 9. And we're good. We are good with that. Yes, we are. Yes, we are indeed. We're going to Death blows. Right, we're gonna die. We got okay. That's cool. Alrighty. So let me see what else we are able to do. So we can talk over to the receptionist. We can use this to just like trade in a whole bunch of stuff, buy whatever we need. Get some items, get whatever we need here. Which, I mean, really. Do that. Tender whitefish, we're good on that front. I think if we talk to the other receptionist, we get to trade in stuff. Yes, so this allows us to trade things, which is very handy. Prevent poison, blind, and burn. Sleep confused. Okay, we can trade in quartzes, all that fun stuff. And trade in other things. So we good on that front. Let us. Tio! Oh. Only Lloyd's able to cook stuff right now. I guess we need people to come back. Okay, melted cheese. I want to see savory pinion. So can I savory pinion? I can. Not enough. We need a royal leaf. We need a royal leaf, man. Give me that royal leaf. There we go. Give me more of that savory pinion. Fine, do that. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. We'll leave that for when we get people back into the party and can cook. Okay, so let's chat with Randy. That was Zeit. Good boy, Zeit. Okay, so after that, we can go to talk to Tio back in the basement. Tio. Okay. Tio's all good and accounted for. Robert's being all like, oh man, we're hacking the things, we're observing the internet, we have the information at our services. Alrighty. So we're good on that front. And now we head all the way over to floor 16. Take a look over at Kia and Shizuku, make sure we're all good on that front.
Yoく寝てるみたいだな。無理もないか。あれだけの大立ち回りだったし。
Hey Silver, how's it going? It's going pretty alright for me today. I hope you've had a good night so far. Kia's having a nightmare?
どこにいたの？
キア大丈夫。
That's right, Lloyd.
絶対に
You comfort
俺
your
たち
daughter.
が守るから。だからキア安心してくれ。
Ah, so
今まで
adorable.
自分たちのことだけで精一杯だったけど、やっと分かった気がする。何のためにクロスベルに戻って捜査官を目指したのか。兄貴も同じだったのかな。
Alrighty, and now we can go over here and we can chat with Dieter. And we'll chat with Ellie. And chat with Belle over here. And now we can go over to the elevator and get things started. I think. Did I miss someone? Went to the elevator for an event. Should have been able to... Unless I gotta talk to Shizuku as well, here on the bed. Okay, I think we're good though. There we go. Event triggered. Okay, so you did have to talk to Shizuku. That's weird.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
なあ、私だ。ディーター・クロイスだ。すまない。警察本部からの連絡あたりと勘違いさせたかな。
Dieter, I'm right across the hall from you. You don't have to call me personally. You could just like shout out from the hallway, being like, "Hey, Lloyd, come over here."
もしかしてどこかと連絡が取れたのでしょうか。
いや、残念ながらまだだ。実はゲート前の警備員から気になる報告があってね。休憩中に悪いが、私の部屋まで来てくれないだろうか。
わかりました。
Dieter, I was just in your office 2 seconds ago.
警備員からの報告。嫌な感じがするな。一応装備だけでもちゃんと確認しておこう。
Okay, I'm gonna do one final check on equipment and items, making sure we are good. I should stock up on these, actually. I should really stock up on these. Battle scopes, I can get some of that, so we're good on that front. Do we have any EP charges while we're here? I can buy some more EP charges so that we're good there. Actually, you know what? Let's round that up to 42, and we should be A-okay. I can just kind of do that real quick. Let me see what else we can make. What else can we make here? We have an EP cut 3. Do we have a hit 3? Okay, I don't have enough for that. make myself another action 3. You know what? An MP3 would be nice. An evade 3 would be great. And I think we are okay. Maybe like an additional attack 3, and I think we are okay. We should be in the clear for that. Good on that front, good on that front. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna be making a backup save over here. And let's get this show started, folks. From here on out, things are going to get crazy.
失礼します。
ロイド。
おお、来てくれたか。
一体何があったんですか。
ああ、警備隊の隊員が2人ほどゲート前に来たらしい。
それで
今のところ攻撃することもなくとどまっているだけみたいですわね。まあ特殊合金製のゲートですから突破も難しいでしょうけど。
そうですか。
Never underestimate the power of anime convenience, Bell.
俺たちがここにいるとバレた可能性は高そうだな。
ええ。失礼します。
ティオ、ランディ。
何でも警備隊員がゲート前に来たらしいな。
ああ、今のところ何もしていないみたいだけど。
They're just standing there, menacingly.
私だ。何？
To shreds, you say?
なんだと？
To shreds, you say?
どうしたんだ？
嫌な予感がするわね。
ゲート前の警備隊員が妙なことをし始めたらしい。円筒状の装置のようなものを設置しているとのことだが。
So explosives?
まさか。
指向性の動力爆弾か。
Yep, Randy's Jaeger instincts were just like, oh, explosives. Oh, that's bad.
なんだそれは。
軍隊で使われている破壊工作用の動力爆弾だ。
Used it back in my day, blew up an entire military base with it. You should have seen the fireworks, Lloyd.
特殊合金製のゲートではさすがに持たないかと。そん
なものが
操られているくせに知恵が回りますわね。
仕方ない。ランディ、撃って出よ
う。ああ、それしかなさそうだな。
ロイド君。
Yeah, we're intercepting them.
無駄死にをするつもり？
Yes, Belle. Yes, we are. If we can't survive this, then Randy and I, we're going to die together, holding hands, and we will confess to the world, we are bros!
いや、その動力爆弾の設置を妨害するだけです。
ま、そのまま小競り合いになっちまう気はしますけど。
もちろん私たちも行くわよ。メンバーとして当然です。
なあ、サポートは頼んだ。
エリー、ティオさん。
これが私の仕事だから心配ご無用です。
無論俺たちも無駄死にするつもりはありません。警察本部か副司令の部隊か応援が来るまでの辛抱ですから。
ゲート前なら地形の利もある。ま、俺たちに任せてくださいよ。
わかった。エイドスの加護、くれぐれも気をつけたまえ。
ライドたちどこ行くの？
キア。
はは、ちょいとお仕事でな。
キアもついてっていい？
それは。
Oh gosh dang it, Jay, you had to make that joke, didn't you? We have the high ground, Yoahim! It's over!
ダメダメ。子供はもう寝る時間だろ。しずくちゃんだってちゃんと寝てるんだから。
しずくちゃん。
起こしちまったか。
ごめんなさい。目が覚めてしまって。
いや、うるさくしてごめんな。マリアベルさん、二人のことを頼みます。ちゃんと寝かせておいてください。
ええ、わかりましたわ。
Give them a couple of your dolls, that'll make them go to sleep. We've got grown-up things
さあ
to
二人
do.
とも
We've got
ここはで
anime
も入れてあげま
protagonist
すわ。
things to do.
暖かくしておやすみなさい。
Oh, Kia is so worried about them. Precious little daughter.
絶対に守らないとね。はい。
一応言っておくが、クロスベル警備隊は精鋭だ。操られているとはいえ、薬の影響もバカにはならない。多分今までで一番厳しい戦いが待ってるはずだ。
We got this, Randy.
ああ、分かってる。俺たちのチームワークが試されるってことだな。まずは動力爆弾の撤去。そのままゲート前で隊員たちの突入を阻止する。
Then we'll go find Yoahim and punch him in the face.
エイドスの加護、くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
はい。
Alrighty. Let's go talk with Zeit. Alright, Zeit says yes. We have recipes. I have pizzas to make. Randy, put on your pizza hat.
任せとけって。
Okay, that was not enough pizzas that I was hoping for, but you know what? Then we'll take that. We will take that. Do we want to make some? Sure. You know what? Ellie, make some cakes.
これは得意よ。
Gelatos. You know what? Ellie, make some gelatos.
これは得意よ。
Popcorn? Popcorn? Who wants some popcorn? Put on your popcorn hat, Randy.
よし、任せとけって。
Alright, so, CGF, please don't blow up the building that we're in. We gotta make some food real quick. So we can go out and kick your butts. Ooh, Tio, you wanna make some orange juice, Tio? Get that ATS bonus. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Keep making that. That's the good stuff, Tio. Keep making the good stuff, Tio. I got 16 of those, so I should be okay with that. 40%. Tio, make some coffee. We are going to feed this party like there's no tomorrow. Ooh, Randy, make. Oh, we don't have any savory opinions. That would be very helpful to. Let's get some savory opinions. No, we need savory opinions. More royal leaves. We need more leaves. We got. Give me more leaves. Another savory opinion. Okay, I think we're good on that. Randy, make some margaritas.
任せとけって。
Keep making the margaritas, Randy.
任せとけって。
Stop making cat food. More margaritas. Less cat food. Oh, okay, that'll be fine. Alrighty. Wait, what? Wait. Here we go. Alrighty, it's time we go beat up some soldiers! Everybody ready? One last equipment check. Yeah, we're good on that, we're good on that. Okay, we're good. And I'm just gonna turn my oven off real quick and keep my dinner warm while I get through this. Yeah, go Randy and Lloyd!
敵集団との戦闘を開始。私の番です。
You know, I feel like I probably should have taken my dinner break right before this, but oh well, we're in it to win it.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
What can you do? What can you do indeed? Here's what we can do. Dark matter. Alright, Lloyd, go punch him in the face. And we're gonna do a crash bomb, and from here on out, it's just gonna be a straight line to the end. Okay, what can we do here? We can do a Spartan. And bring them all in. Today the Smasher! Oh, and Tio gets the Spark Dine on both of them. Oh, this is all according to the plan. Keikaku freaking Dori. I was so hoping someone would counter. That's okay, Ellie can just shoot in the face. Bring it on, scrubs! Get out of here! Oh man, I wish, like, I can imagine Lloyd and Randy just Sparta kicking those guys off down the slope.
やるじゃねえか。よし。油断すんな。すぐ次が来るぞ。
まだ爆弾は起動前です。中に運び込んで解体してしまってください。
任せとけ。
運び込むぞ。ひえー。
I mean, Stargrasper, part of the run is going to be the final dungeon, but like from here on out, there's no more distractions, no more side things. It's just from here until the end credits. Nothing but final hype. Alright, let's give him a good old battle scope right here. Yep. Tio says absolute... Oh, Tio does not say absolute zero. But Tio says cold Gehenna. And that's just freezing. Throws one of them. Throws two of them. I'll take it. Yeah, how about we say no to that? No arts to you, good sir. How rude. How indescribably rude of y'all. Bonk him in the head, Randy. I guess we could just do this. Punch him, Lloyd. I wonder if they were going to take critical damage from the ice. Oh, Tio, don't miss! There. I say no to your arts, good sir. Get wrecked.
よし、これで。
第2波、来ます。
Bring it on, you chumps.
みんな気をつけて
We'll take all of you on.
任せて
We have the power of friendship circle. We also have the power of stun break.
行きます
But we also have power of friendship circle.
任せろ
And we also have crash bomb. Oh no, but they have the power of big halberd.
私の番です
We should maybe heal up Ellie. That sounds like a good plan to me.
これで大丈夫
Rise and shine, Ellie. Now it's time for you to be sitting on your butt.
You missed!
You missed, sons! Get out of here.
任せろ
Nobody likes you or your $5 haircut, Gary.
私の番ね
Let's do Thunder Cyclone. Ooh, that looks pretty nasty.
エニグマ駆動
That definitely looks like it would be nasty.
させるか
私の番です
And we get both of you all in.
エニグマ駆動
Do that. And that way they'll get drawn to Ellie's attack.
それ
Everybody just scrunch together real fast. Oh yeah, the final dungeon's gonna be long, trust me on that. But it is really cool.
さてと
We'll do
そこです
that.
チャンスだ
Ah, yes, you guys up.
畳みかけるぞアイサーはい
行くぜ
And Randy smacked him in the face. Nice. 169. Very nice.
中に入ろうにもこう矢継ぎ早に来られたら
ゲートを閉める時間をなんとか稼がないと
頑張りますね
I'm having a blast, Sal. You want to come down and help?
インドの報告から判断して今回はおとなしく引っ込んでいるしかなさそうでしたが
Wow. Wow, Risha throwing us under the bus.
存外面白いものが見られそうです
ですが曹様あのままではいずれ
ここで倒れてしまうのであれば彼らも所詮その程度の器だったということほら次が来ましたよ
I'm just getting warmed up. They could bring it all on.
速攻で蹴りをつけるさてと
Let's do
エニ
this.
グマ駆動
Can you, oh, please leave Lloyd alone.
俺の番だな
Would be great to leave Lloyd alone.
行きます
We should heal up Lloyd here.
エニグマ駆動
行くぜ
Just so he's not taking all that big beating for himself.
ほらよ
Help him out. And while we're at it, Tio, let's heal up
ドライ
Ellie.
ブ開始
ありがとう
Everybody coming down. Come on down. Excellent. Everybody's all together. Super Saiyan Lloyded up.
Yes.
And now, let us begin the Burning Rage. This is going to demolish them. Oh, look at that nice 7,000 damage. Get wrecked, Scrubs.
この勢いで攻め込まれたらケイトもおそらく
ああ、ここで食い止めるしかない。
グレイス先輩、一体何が起こってるんですか？
Grace is like, what's happening right here is a scoop of the lifetime.
いいから取りまくりなさい。それがペンとカメラしか武器のない私たちができる唯一の戦いよ。
はい。
ロイド君たち、きっとすごい記事にしてみせるわ。だから絶対に生き延びて自分たちの活躍を読んでちょうだい。
They act as if this is like all a threatening fight. I'm just like, this really is not the hardest fight, if I'm gonna be honest.
私の番です。
So we got you guys all examined. We gotta get you examined.
情報を入手しました。
Warrant Officer Muriel. Oh no. That's Randy's girl right there.
Yes.
Let's see here. We should maybe make sure Randy does not die. That would be a great idea. Ensuring Randy does not die would be a fantastic idea right about now. Oh dear. Oh dear, Randy's going down. Oh. Oh. There we go. Was getting worried about Randy over there for a second. Well, this is bad. Let's, you know what? Can we... Oh, fudge, this is going to actually... No. Oh, fudge, this is going to hurt Randy really hard, isn't it? I'm just trying to see. I think Randy should survive the burn. Ooh, really not doing so hot there, Randy. What cures burn? What do I have that cures burn? I have to have something that cures burn. Here we go. And we'll just do that scorpion here. Can I get all of them? Yeah, Muriel out here running around with a rocket launcher and targeting poor Randy specifically. Oh, leave Ellie alone. Yeah, jerk. Please leave her alone. Get him, Randy. I say we do a Star Blast on this thing. On this dude. Leave Ellie alone, you jerk. Please. And thank you.
今のはミレイユ準尉。
They took his Muriel.
そんなあの人まで。ランディさん。
くそが。
Randy angry. Randy very angry. Hey Lecter, you want to help us out? That'd be great.
しかしこのままだとギリアスのおっさんの狙い通りになっちまいそうだな。どうしたもんか。あっちゃー、次で終わりかもな。ま、せいぜい頑張れよ。
Right, Lecter out here just like on a freaking on a lawn chair, popcorn in hand, being like, "Give me a good show, guys. Try not to die."
かかってきやがれ。
And Randy has just the full CP going on right here. Okay, so we are just going to buff Randy up to know how to like high heavens here.
おい、いけるじゃん。
We're just going to give Randy the biggest strength buff right here. We're gonna wait for that critical to come up. And we're gonna Death Scorpion Ball. Get out of here, Scrubs. You hurt his Muriel. Randy angry. Randy angry. All of them just going down in one hit. Good job, Randy. Good job. No, Nightmare in the Crossbell games is not as hard as the Sky games. We could have kept going, Randy. You could just keep getting angry, keep Death Scorpioning. I mean...
なかなか頑張ったようだね。
Ah, the asshole of the hour has finally decided to show himself. No, not really himself per se?
ロギンス、なんでお前が。ああ、ランディ君、勘違いしないでほしいな。僕は君の元同僚ではない。
So the man is literally possessed a dude.
彼の体を借りてこうして話しかけているだけさ。
I cannot wait to punch Yohim in the face.
その口はまさか
ヨアヒム先生。
正解だ。僕からの招待状は目を通してくれたようだね。アーネスト君も一応役に立ってくれたというわけだ。てめえ。
一体何のつもりですか。こんなことをしでかしてクロスベル全土を混乱に陥れて。
あなたは DG 教団は一体何をするつもりなんだ。
それが知りたいのであれば僕らの仲間になってもらうしかないな。
Come on, Lloyd. Take a blaze with me. It's 420.
グノーシスを服用してもらえればその境地へと導かせてもらうよ。
ふざけないでください。あなたがあんなひどいことを。
別に各ロッチの儀式は僕がやったことではないけれどね。無論グノーシスのプロトタイプの実験データは回収させてもらったよ。そのデータをもとにこの古の聖地で僕はグノーシスを完成させた。 そう全ては運命だったのさ。
あんた
何を口走ってやがる。至らぬ身である君たちに理解してもらうつもりはない。我々の要求はただ一つ。あの方をキーヤ様を返してもらうというだけだ。
Yeah, how about no?
あの方、キーヤ様って。
あんたあの子をどうするつもりだ。
勘違いしないでもらおう。キーヤ様はもともと我らが巫女。その身を君たちが預かったのはただの偶然に過ぎない。あの方にはただあるべき場所に帰っていただくというだけさ。
ふざけるな。あんたらの狂信にあの子を巻き込ませるものか。
さっきから聞いていれば妄想めいたことばかり。
てめえみたいな変態野郎のもとに希望を戻せるわけねえだろうが。
おととい来やがれです。
やれやれ、交渉は決裂か。ならば君たちの屍を越えてキーヤ様をお迎えさせてもらおう。
I'd like to see you try, Yoahim.
上等じゃねえか。
We have a Randy. What do you got? Did you see what Randy did to those last group of
君たちの目が見えの祈り
soldiers?
は済ませたかな。それでは死にたまえ。
Kia, no. Kia, no. Go back to bed.
そんな。
おお、キーヤ様。
ロイドたちをいじめちゃダメ。いじめたらキーヤ絶対に許さないんだから。
キモ、いいから下がってろ。
前に出てはダメです。
キーヤ様、お迎えに上がりました。そのような愚物どもなど放って我らのもとにお戻りください。
Yeah, how about no?
今は何もわからないでしょうが、あなたは我らの。
いいから早く約束しなさい。ロイドたちにこれ以上ひどいことしないって。
キーヤちゃん。
それでこそ我らの巫女だ。かしこまりました。キーヤ様さえお戻りになれば彼らには決して危害は加えません。
本当にひどいことしたりしない？
ええ、もちろんですとも。さあどうぞこちらへ。
Hey, Yoahim, how about I propose something else? You tell us where you are, we go over there, and we punch you in the face.
ダメだ。
I like that option more.
ロイド。
キーヤ、暗いのが怖いんだろ。俺たちから離れるのが寂しくて嫌なんだろ。だったらこんな奴の言うことなんて聞いたらダメだ。
でもキーヤ記憶がないし誰なのかもわからないし、ロイドたちに迷惑かけるなら一緒になんて。
迷惑なんかじゃない。俺たちの方こそキーヤにそばにいてほしいんだ。
多分私たちはあなたがいてくれたおかげで本当の意味で成長できたと思う。あなたを見守る、そのことにそれぞれが求める意味を見出すことによって。
And our true meanings in life are to be very doting parents towards you.
何のために生きているのかわからない私ですけど、みんなとキーヤを守るためなら何だってできる気がします。
だからキーボー、余計なことは気にすんじゃねえ。お前はのんきに笑いながらすくすく育っていけばいいんだ。それだけで俺たちは パワーをもらえてるんだからよ。
Yep, CG. Well, Randy's halberd comes from the CGF, so. See, even Sight doesn't want you to go.
俺たちは捜査官だ。過去や記憶が気になるんだったら、俺たちが一緒に取り戻してやる。少なくとも、こんな奴の言いなりになる必要はないんだ。だからキーヤ、行かないでくれ。
ロイド。キーヤ、みんなと一緒にいる。
Yeah, you will, Kia.
そっか。
キーヤちゃん。
Now get off my property, Yoahim.
よくもそんな妄言で我らの巫女をたぶらかしたものだ。様子見に預けておいたのがそもそもの誤りだったわけか。特務支援か。貴様ら全員なぶり殺しにしてくれる。
でも少し休めました。
キーヤ、下がっていろ。
せめてキーボーだけでもゲートの中に。
その必要はない。
Oh? Is he about to clean? Is Arios about to smack someone?
あなたは
Is it McLean time?
八王一刀流、二の型。
8 leads,
早手。
1 blade, second form. Gale! Arios about to clap some fools! Arios said, get off my property!
アリオさん。
Freaking! That's a divine blade for you!
風の牽制。
おいおい、すげえタイミングだな。
狙ってたみたいです。
He had to have planned that. That was too perfect.
そんなつもりはなかったが。
Arios,
ちなみに来たのは俺だけではないぞ。
先を越されたか。
Deldy and Sergei being like, we got upstaged by Arios.
さすがに俺も年だな。
ダドリーさんも。
貴様ら。かっこつけすぎだろ。
お二人ともよくご無事で。
幸いいいタイミングでアリオスと合流できてな。
Arios just out here cleaning Crossbell left and right.
思わぬ火星もあったからこうしてたどり着けたわけだ。
思わぬ火星。
Yeah, Delly and Sergei just like 2 feet armied the entire city until Arios appeared.
あれは
やれやれ。完全に操られてるみたいだね。
You're about to enter the hemisphere! Yeah, get wrecked!
大したことねえじゃねえか。このバルド様の力にかかりゃ警備隊なんぞ。
When even Walden Wazzy step up to do their part, this is freaking good stuff. You've entered the hemisphere.
What? だから言っただろう。薬を決めてタフになってるって。行方不明になった君のところのディーノ君と同じさ。
そういうことか。どうやら落とし前をつける必要がありそうだな。てめえら始めるぞ。
こちらも聖戦の準備を。
や準備完了。いつでもいいぞ。
Yeah, the gangs are rising up. Crossbell is fighting
それで
back.
は聖戦を始めよう。
暴れるにはちょうどいい夜だ。てめえら一人残らず叩きのめして踏んじまれ。ああ
あいつら。
しかも結構押してます。
プロ相手にやるじゃねえか。不良ごときがどうして。
さっきまで通信がつながらなかったのに。
はい、こちら特務支援課。
よかったロイドさん、無事でしたか？警備隊に追われてるって聞いてどうなったのかと。
フラン、無事だったのか？
はい、こちらも反撃に転じました。それと遊撃士たちが破壊された通信ターミナルを復旧してくれたらしくて、限定的ではありますが動力通信が回復できました。
そうか。
Man, Lloyd is a popular boy
僕
today.
の情報のおかげだけどな。
その声は
Even Yona is helping out here.
天才ヨナ様さ。ついでに IBC と協力して動力ネットも回復してやったぜ。ありがたく思えよな。
オンに切るよ。
現在警官隊がそちらに応援に向かっています。それとお姉ちゃんたちへの連絡はこちらでも試してみます。ロイドさん、どうか気をつけて。せいぜい死ぬなよな。
あ
あ、バカな。そういうことだ。 DG 教団幹部司祭。
Tell us where you are so I can settle the score from 6 years ago.
これ以上このクロスベルで
Do you want another divine blade knocking at your door, Yoahim?
いいだろう。こちらの戦力はマフィアと合わせて1000名近く。
Yeah, well, we have an Ario, so
しかも
what's your
無尽
point?
蔵の体力を持ち、眠る必要すらない。
Again, we have an Arios right now. What's your point?
歯向かう者は皆殺しにした上で、我らが御子を取り戻してくれる。楽しみにしてるがいい。
Yoahim literally just pieced out.
今のは
どうやら全く別の場所から操っていたみたいですね。しかもかなり離れた場所かもしれません。
もしかしてそこから警備隊全員を操って。
ヨアヒム本人を叩かない限りどうしようもねえってことかよ。
居場所は判明している。エステルとヨシュアが教団のロッジを発見した。
Oh, they found it!
場所はクロスベル北東にあるアルモリカ古戦場。そこに行方不明者たちが入った痕跡を発見したそうだ。ちょうど今潜入経路を調べてもらっている。
古戦場、あんな場所に。
確かに何かありそうな遺跡でしたけど。
だったらそっちを叩けば。
Yes, Randy, I'm down for that. Let's go deck him in the
そう単
schnoz.
純な話じゃない。どうやら東クロスベル街道にも相当な戦力が展開しているようだ。
Then we'll just force our way through. Let's just get into like a car and just drive right through them.
いずれにしてもこちらの戦力が限られている以上、闇雲に突っ込むわけにもいかん。せめて足さえあればなんとかなるかもしれんが、あいにく警察の車両はあらかた警備隊に奪われてしまったようだ。
徹底していますね。
それは私が何とかしよう。
Oh, is Dieter gonna let us drive his car?
Dieter 総裁
Dieter just tosses Sergei the keys like, don't get any scratches on it.
雫にベル。
皆さん、しかしキーヤちゃん、無茶をしてくれますわね。
Can this cutscene kind of come to an end? I want to have my dinner now. As hype and cool as this moment is, oh, I really should have taken my dinner break before starting the fights.
ごめんなさい。
雫、無事で何よりだ。
お父さんも。
はじめまして、特務支援課のセルゲイです。それで何とかできるというのは？
ガレージに私のリムジンがある。防弾だし、かなりの速度だから強行突破にはうってつけだろう。
ほう、
確かにそれなら。
ならば乗り込むメンバーを選ぶ必要がありそうですね。
Sergei is he's just constantly tired. He's just been through a lot of crap.
ここの守りも必要でしょうし、私の他には。
いえ、どうかここは俺たちに行かせてもらえませんか。
何？
いきなり何を？
ヨアヒムの狙いはおそらくキーヤただ一人です。キーヤを奪われたらその時点で俺たちの負けですが、逆に言えばキーヤを守り抜いて彼を逮捕できれば俺たちの勝ちです。
そ
の意味じゃ、このビルは絶対に守りきる必要がある。確実な戦力を残すべきだぜ。
Yeah, managing both Guy and Arius at the same time, yeah, I'd be
おそらくアリオスさんが残れば、ここは鉄壁の守りになるはず。課長たちと警官隊の応援があれば、完全に死角もなくなるかと。
なるほどな。
理屈はわかるが。
ダメだな。肝心なことを忘れているぞ。お前らの中で車の運転ができる奴はいないだろうが。
Well, no time to learn like the present. Tio, you're on the wheel.
そういえば。
ならばここは私が。
いや、お前には警官隊の指揮とアリオスのサポートを頼む。ここは俺が行かせてもらう。
Yeah, we're riding with Sergei.
課長、車の運転なんてできたのかよ。
これでも警察学校じゃ車両運転の教官も兼任していた。任せておけ。
意外な経歴ですね。
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ロイドたち。
ああ、でも大丈夫だ。絶対にキーヤのところにみんなで戻ってくるからさ。
ええ、もちろんよ。戻ってきたらまた料理を手伝ってちょうだいね。確かにキーヤが手伝ってくれたら魔法みたいに美味しくなりますし。
だったらいっそ派手にパーティーでもやろうぜ。知ってる連中全員支援課に集めまくってよ。
それもいいな。キーヤ、本当は心細かったんだな。昔のことを覚えてなくて、自分が誰かもわからなくてごめんな。気づいてやれなくて。
ロイド、なんだかちょっとずつ胸がモヤモヤしてきちゃって。でもロイドたちがいてくれて全然寂しくなかったよ。だから絶対に無事に戻ってきて。
ああ、約束だ。
We'll see this through the end, Kia. We'll come back with big smiling faces for you.
大変でしたね。
Yay! We've been promoted at long freaking last. Same day, 11:30 p.m. you think the game would give me a chance to save? We in this to win this. We're getting over this barrier no matter what.
課長やりますね。
まさかあんな簡単に突破できてしまうなんてちょっと驚きです。
This is not atrocious raid. This is get over the barrier.
ま、半年くらい乗ってなかったが、
The
なんとか
roaring
なるもんだな。よし、このまま飛ばしてアルモリカ古道に出るぞ。
お願いします。サイト。
なんだ、なんかあんのか。
後方から車両が接近。警備隊の新型車両です。
何？
I had time to save in the IBC, but my dinner was not ready at that time. It was still in the oven. Anyways, FMV time. Oh, those are missiles. Sergey out here just dodging missiles now. Yes, Hank has done a very good job voicing Sight. I'm very proud of how far he's come as a voice actor.
まずいです。
とんでもねえもん持ち出しやがって。
とにかく振り切るしかない。お前らしっかり捕まって。
課長、
大丈夫ですか？
心配ない。かすり傷だ。
Just a scratch, he says.
しかし
止血しねえとやばいぞ。
Sergey being a man is like, no, we're getting to our destination. I don't care if they shoot me in the head. I'm getting you guys to the destination.
課長、もう停車してください。早く手当てをしないと。
Sergey's like, shut up, brats. Let me be the cool
しっかり捕まっ
dad.
ていろ。
Sergey's so freaking cool.
お前ら若い連中の道を開くのが俺たち親父どもの役目だ。絶対に送り届けてやる。
課長。
この隠れ熱血親父が。
Hey, Masky!
もう一台の車両は新型車両ではありません。ノエルさんの警備隊車両です。
Oh, and Noel coming in with the backup. Noel's like, move over, jerks! You're breaking the law! Noel's like, hey guys, can I join the SSS now? If I save your lives, is that a good enough application? Everyone's finally starting to get the memo that the SSS are really cool, so they're all pitching in to save their lives as their job application.
ノエル総長。
来てくれたのね。
さすが警備隊若手のホープだぜ。
聞こえますか？ノエルシーカーです。
ああ、聞こえている。
ソーニャの秘蔵っ子か。正直助かったぞ。
どういたしまして。もう一台もこちらが
It's my duty, sir. Now here's my resume. I'll see you all the next game.
そのまま行ってください。
そちらも気をつけてくれ。
And again, Sergey is still driving this thing while bleeding from his, like, freaking kidneys. What a freaking badass dad Sergey is. And remember, kids, FMVs make everything look cooler. Midnight. Hey, Yoahim, you're 12 hours overdue your science report. We're coming to get that report in, mister. Forget the whole DG cult takeover thing. Nah, we're going to bust Yoahim because his science report about Gnosis is 12 hours overdue.
古戦場まさかここが
教団の残党が潜むロッジだったなんて。
来たわね。
エステル、ヨシア。
よう、お疲れさんだったな。
そちらこそ大変だったみたいですね。詳しい話は先ほど通信でアリオスさんから聞きました。
私たちもさっきやっとそこの入り口を開いたばかりよ。
Good job, guys. Estelle just took her mighty stick and just swung it a whole bunch of times until the door came down.
変な仕掛けがあって開くのに手間取っちゃった。でもこれで
Maybe Joshua planted a few explosives here and there, courtesy of Ouroboros. And one thing led to another, and suddenly the door just disappeared.
俺たちはこのまま首謀者を逮捕しに行くけれど、君たちの方はどうする？
Well, obviously, as the previous protagonist, we're just gonna stand out here like a bunch of chumps and do nothing.
手伝わせてもらうわ。そのためにここで待ってたんだし。
失踪者も救出する必要があるし、助立ちさせてもらうよ。
ありがとう。君たちがいたら100人力だ。嘘だ。君たちに伝言があったんだ。
そうか。
やっぱり
レンちゃんを捕まえる最後のチャンスをあげる。一体どういう意味なのかしら。
うん。多分レンは私たちがあの子の全てを受け止められるか試しているんだと思う。
そのためにはかつてあの子を襲った悲劇の一端を担っていた人物、彼から全ての真実を聞き出す必要がありそうだ。
そうか。
私も改めてなぜあんな実験をしたのか、どうしてこの地に落ち延びてグノーシスを完成させたのか。
And why did he not hand in his science report when he said he would?
キーヤの正体と彼女に何をするつもりなのか。そうね。
締め上げることはどのみち確定みてえだな。
なあ、確実に逮捕しよう。
Oh boy, Lloyd's always wanted to arrest some religious figure.
操られた警備隊を解放して。
What better than some high priest from a crazy cult?
行くのか。
課長。
止血したばかりなんですからあまり動かないでください。
さすがにこの足でついていくつもりはねえさ。
Dang it, we don't get Sergei in the party.
だが
But again, the man drove all the way here from Crossbell while bleeding. Dude's a badass.
一人前になりかけの部下どもを見送るくらいはな。
課長。
たく、かっこつけすぎだぜ。
それが親父の特権ってやつだ。
Only the finest wine, Sergei.
ロイド、エリー、ティオ、ランディ。
Get your Sergei Premium Wine brand here at your local Crossbell Market today.
着任して4ヶ月余り。
Hey, Masky!
お前らもそれなりに成長した。
Premium Sergei Wine brand, let's go!
無事この件にケリをつけたら晴れて一人前として認めてやる。だから絶対に無事に戻ってこい。
はい。
わかりました。
Sergei's like, I've had my time as a protagonist. Now it's time for you guys to do the young kids things.
Yes, sir.
It's time. I feel bad for Yoahim. He's now having 2 protagonists on his tails. And now we finally caught up to the very beginning of the game with the flash forward. How the game started with the SSS coming down here. You have no idea what's going on. We have finally caught up to that point.
悪い予感が的中です。時、空、幻。東野総員と同じですね。
そう、やっぱり。どうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたい
They weren't, G, but can you really blame Falcom? Why would they spoil having Estelle and Joshua here?
ってことは、あの得体の知れない化け物どもが入って
They were just a little sneaky and we're like, okay, no Estelle and Joshua here, but now we get Estelle and Joshua because we're at the end of the game.
やれやれ。
And now we don't have to go. Now I don't have to go. Where's Estelle and Joshua? This isn't my trails. We have our Estelle and Joshua. This is our trails. We're going to punch Yoahim in the face.
正直、どんな魔物が現れても不思議じゃないだろう。万全の体制で臨んだ方がいい。
そうか。当然、敵による待ち伏せもあるはずだ。みんな、気を引き締めていこう。
That's a cool screen right there. Just seeing everybody's dialogue face just pop up like that. That's freaking cool. Estelle and Joshua have joined the party. They saved the best for last. And of course we can add them to the party, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Bye Tio, bye Ellie. You know what, actually maybe we're gonna have Tio in there for now. There we go. We're gonna run with this team for the moment. I'll be switching everybody around. Let's take a look at what they have. Phoenix Wave, with the spirit of a phoenix, spins with immense power. Now doesn't that sound familiar? The combination attack, Timeless Pummel, Estelle and Joshua just going in and just doing the thing. Her support skill is Swelling Hope, defense plus 25% and 30 CP. A large Shout of Courage to raise allies' defense and CP. She still has Morale, Supreme Comet, Supreme Hurricane, all of her skills with from the Sky Games, including 100 Blows. That's a new one, I believe. And Joshua still has Phantom Raid, Fang Flicker, which just inflicts delay on everything, Supreme Dual Strike, Flicker, Cloak and Delay, and Lightning Flash is a new skill for him. So, with the party now set, I am going to be taking my long-awaited dinner break. And once the dinner mission is over, we're gonna go down, and we're gonna kick Yoahim in the freaking face. Hang tight, everybody. Alrighty. Oops. Let's get this party started, shall we? We have a cult leader to beat up. Game? There we go. Game is responding. Okay, I think my controller just kind of freaked out for a second. Let me take a look at your equipment. So we got all that. You know what? I would like for Joshua to take that. And what else can we give him? Prevent seal. Accuracy plus 50 on that. Prevent death blows. That would be very handy to have on you. You can have that, and you can take that. Let's take a look at your Orban equipment. Oh, they even have the little Bracer Guild cover for them. That's nice compared to the SSS. Okay, so you have Ipika 3, attack, burn, move, HP, defense, and action. I would say absorb. Oh! Absorb time, space, and mirage magic attack. Oh! So that's what the lunar gem does. Oh! Well then. That's certainly something we could. Let's toss that on to Joshua. Why don't we? Actually, what do we get? We get toss that on to Teal somewhere. I don't freaking know where. Just toss that to Teal, please. What can we give her then instead of maybe you can take out like input on that? I mean, Teal will be slower, but is it even gonna matter? I don't know. Maybe we can give that to like Lloyd. But I don't even know to give that to him for. Cast strike. You know what, Joshua? You can take the Scorpio gem. Joshua, you take the Scorpio gem. You have the move 3. You know what? Let's put that onto you while we're at it. And Estelle, I would like to know where the heck all my treasure maps are going to be, so we'll put that onto you for now, and we should be okay with that. What else can we give you? Let's see what else. Leo gem. We can give that to you. That would be nice. You have an evade 3 on you. Okay, that's good. All ailments last for 1 turn. You know what? That's actually really pretty handy to have. We'll give that to you. Oh, we can put whatever we want for that. Oh. You know what then? I say we put on Cinch. That'll give you some good spells right there. Action 3. So you're locked to time on that one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, why don't we give the MP to you? Put on the action 3 here. We're good on that front. Okay. We should be okay with this. Alrighty. So begins the raid of the DG cult. Let's see what's over here. Rest in peace, Sunsho Ishizuka. Though you may be gone, your voice lives on through Sergei Lowe and many others you gave life to. That's a wholesome one right there. Giving respect to Sergei's voice actor who died. I think he was either late last year or at some point, sometime this year. That's wholesome. That's wholesome to have. Whoa! You are scary. What the heck are you? You're a black onyx. You know what? Joshua, we can't give anything to Joshua. Joshua, do the stab thing.
Yes.
お返しよ。私の番ね。せい。
Go, Estelle.
はい。はあ、これで一安心です。
Yeah, too bad that monster doesn't give a whole lot of experience, but you know what? It'll build up. Slowly but surely, it will build up.
Yeah.
Oh, Estelle is Deep Orchard. What's Deep Orchard do? Oh, what's Deep Orchard do? Oh! Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! You freaking give him that. Oh yes. Oh yes. We are okay. We are. Oh yes. Estelle, take the Deep Orchard. Oh fudge, yeah, Estelle, take the Deep Orchard. What does Estelle have? Does she have a hit 3? She does not have a hit 3. Why does Estelle not have a hit 3? Does Joshua have a hit 3? Joshua does not have a hit 3. Why does Joshua not have a hit 3? I feel... Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Not even the Oriole can match your obsession with empty space. Oh dear, okay, well, Estelle's really slow attacking on the field. I am so sad the dungeon theme does not carry over into... Oh, we gotta scan this thing right. I'm so sad the dungeon theme does not carry over into battles. Like, why did they have like a battle theme happening in this when this dungeon theme is so freaking cool and hype?
Yeah.
Okay. Yup. Feels just like good times having Estelle and Joshua in the team. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. Very funny. Very, very funny. Put that on Joshua. Okay, so I believe we cannot actually open this. Yep, we gotta go through some fiddlesticks before we can actually open it proper. I wish a stealth stick could at least stun it. That'd be nice. Alright, so let's check out the Supreme Dual Strike. I mean, what is there to say, really? It's pretty much just like back in Sky. If Joshua's attacking any faster, it probably is. A little bit faster. Lloyd's is the fastest. Yeah, Joshua's is faster. But I need to have Estelle be the leader so I could see where the heck my treasure chests are. I clapped! I clapped when he used the 8 leaves 1 blade style! I see that chest was very excited when Arios went in. When Arios came in and proved to everybody why he's called the Divine Blade of Wind. Let's see here. Let's hit you with... Sorry, what was that? Hit you with Sword, Tio. Supreme Heartbreak. Yep, just like back in the day. Okay, Joshua, you can use your flicker attack. Can we get all of it? We can! Go, Joshua! Supreme Hurricane. We can beat you up. Joshua, you can use Supreme Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that just makes Joshua warp instantly. Nice. We'll just take out those dudes. Joshua, Evil Eye. Yep, still the same as Sky.
Hi. Hey.
So yeah, Estelle and Joshua, nothing's really changed. Still them. Ah, okay, we can't do that. Okay. Well. And finally, Lightning Flash. Oh, he's not in range for that. Okay, well, let's get Joshua in range for that. Stop healing. Stop healing, you jerks. I'm gonna beat you up. 100 blows. So this is a technique that Estelle learned from dear old daddy. Estelle took some notes when Cassius was beating everybody up in Sky's Third. Cassius was like, you know what, kids? You need some discipline. And Estelle learned. She took notes very, very thoroughly back in Phantasma. Okay, I should avoid like that. Heal will be around like that, and we can have Joshua like kind of sit back like that. There we go. Keep them spread out. Okay. Oh, here we go. And the door has opened up. So we can move on. Let's heal up.
Kokowa. どうやらこの砦の上司の間みたいだけど。
あれは
総院の礼拝堂の奥にあった紋章と同じ。
Who would have thought that Yoahim's base was under our nose the whole time?
例の教団の紋章よね。6年前の事件の資料にあったものとは少し違うけど。
ヨアヒムの野郎が置いていったファイルの表紙とも少し違うな。確か翼がついてた気がするが。
多分こちらは簡略化された教団の紋章なんでしょう。ひょっとしたら現在の紋章の原型になったものかもしれません。それがこの場にあるということは。
教団のルーツは500年以上昔に遡る。しかもこのクロスベルが発祥の地かもしれないってことか。
ああ、君たちが発見した総院の紋章もしかり、500年前の戦乱の時代、この地の有力者を取り込んで勢力を拡大したのかもしれない。
This cult has
なんてこ
history.
と。
いずれきちんと歴史を紐解く必要がありそうだな。
気をつけてください。
Oh, that's a big one.
出たか。
影の国で現れた悪魔たちの仲間。
やはりこの一帯
They're
が一
like,
体化している
ah,
のか。
crap, it's Kevin's therapy session all over again.
とにかくぶち倒すぞ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
さてと。
Okay, so now let's show off Lightning Flash. So if there are more enemies, I would assume Josh would just be zipping around hitting them all. Okay, let's get some analysis going on so I can see what the heck this thing is weak to. It is weak to space! Alright, Teo, this is gonna be all you! Alright, Teo, this is all you.
Yes.
Oh boy, yep. We have nothing. Okay, yeah. Estelle, you may want to heal yourself up. Stop with the super recovery, you jerk! Estelle, hit him with the heavy blow. Oh boy. Could have had Ellie in here. Lloyd, my man, you wanna... You know what? We'll do Burning Hearts. Get your strength up. Do the big punchies. And then Rising Sun. Alright, well that's getting us somewhere. Stop with the freaking healing, you jerk! That would be great! Oh boy, you know what? If I could finish this game by like 2 AM, that would be great. Estelle, keep whacking. You gotta really stop doing the recovery thing, mister. Yeah, what do that? We can do that. Joshua. Keep that going. Oh, yes, Teo gets the critical. Love to see it.
Yes.
Sunbreak, so you don't get whatever that was going to be. Stop with the healing, please. I would very much like for you to stop with the healing. Punch that in the face. Alright, Estelle. Give him the Wiseman treatment. I'm still not going to forget how I had Wiseman down to like 10 HP. And I was like trying my darndest to finish him off with like a cool S-craft or nothing, but nah. What finished off Wiseman was just a basic attack from Estelle. All fear the stick. And that moment from then on, it shall be known as the Wiseman treatment. It is currently 9:50 p.m. for me, G. You know, this is a Trails game, so the finale is gonna be long, no matter how you cut it. So, G, what do you think about this final dungeon?
すごい
If SC had the flying city, what do you think about raiding an ancient wacky cult that looks like it is literally the portal to hell?
なんて大きさなのかしら。
これも数百年前に建造されたものなのか。
ここからの目測だと深さ500アージュってところか。やれやれ、こいつは骨が折れそうだぜ。
ティオ、どうした？
大丈夫？真っ青な顔してるわ。問題ないです。ただ昔いた場所のことを少し思い出してしまって。
昔いた場所。
共和国の生誕にあったっていう教団のロッジのことだな。
はい。
Man, all this dialogue suddenly makes way more sense now that we have the proper context.
この縦穴は煉獄に続く夜道を見立てて建造されたんだと思います。エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき、そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式を執り行うために。最低の連中ね。
道理で神気臭い匂いがするわけだ。
だったら俺たちの仕事は一つだけだ。俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも、そして俺たちの帰りを待っているキーヤのためにも。
キーヤ、
その神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光の下に引きずり出してやる。もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
ロイドさん。
たく熱血野郎と言いたいところだが、まあ今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
私も乗った。敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在。でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。はい、絶対に負けません。私たちも力を貸すわ。
全力で君たちを支援する。
Heck yeah! The fights are back up. We got this. Again, I feel bad for Yoahim. He has two protagonists on his case. All we're missing is Kevin, really, at this
クロスベル
point.
警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名。
同じく遊撃士協会所属エステル・ブライト以下2名。
これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
And I kind of love how, this is like Estelle and Lloyd's way of finishing up the fight that Cassius and Guy started with the cult 6 years ago.
敵接近注意してください。
We got the daughter of the Divine Blade who planned the entire takedown of the cult.
行くよ。
The little thing ran away! The coward! You coward! Don't run away from me! I'm supposed to murder you and take your Sepith!
Yeah!
さあ、始めよう。
はい、行くわよ。
Okay, so what are y'all weak to and y'all weak to that? Okay. I say we do that.
はい。
I say we do this.
俺の番だな。
I say we do that. And you know what? I say Joshua do the Phantom Raid.
行くよ。決めさせてもらう。
Gotta show off the Phantom Raid. Heck yeah, Joshua, you're still so cool.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I am never gonna get tired of having Joshua in the party. He's just so freaking cool. He's got such hack skills. Let's see what's in here. Wow, we got a dude who's just ready to fight. Okay, so we are not going there just yet.
始めよう。
任せて。
Alright, Estelle, start whacking, start building up your CP.
行くよ。
You cowards! Don't heal yourselves!
任せて。行きます。そこです。
さてと。
Yeah, that's right. Take it like freaking monsters. Your ancestors died so that you could get whacked by a stealth stick. I see chests over there.
みんな気合を入れるわよ。
よし。
行くわよ。はい。
行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Got that out of the way. And we got a whole bunch of Sepith here. Is that the bulge of Sepith in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm so happy to see you, Mr. Chest. Oh, we got a rest point here. A rest point means maybe in for a fight. Well, we're gonna see what the heck happens. What awaits us? We gotta... Okay. This place sure is gonna be big. Boy, howdy. At least the cultists knew how to design a freaking fortress. What kind of holy abomination are you? Okay, you're not super tough like the other thing was, so... Analyze you are weak to space, as I think. Rotating bites. Ah, you missed, Joshua.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
So, yes, Estelle has some good CP. And that thing is dead. Praise Jesus. An evil, unassuming looking middle-aged scholar in my Trails game? More likely than you think. Is that supposed to be like some sort of BuzzFeed spoof title? I feel like that was spoofing the BuzzFeed article. Well, I guess we can whack y'all. You're all weak to space, so... Yeah! Everybody level up! Except for Estelle and Joshua, cause you guys are ahead of the game. Getting my Sepith on. Music trivia! The Sun Fort's music is a joint effort. Momiyama composed it while Sonata and Unisaga rearranged and fine-tuned it. Co-named XSO65UP. Nice. There's a little bit of music trivia for y'all. Now, let's whack you in the head. Of course, that's nothing. Hey! No attacking the Joshua, please. What are you weak to? You're weak to wind. I can hit you with Spark Down is what we're gonna do. Ah, Joshua, you're so cool. Never leave the party ever again, please. So what is over here? Oh, lordy, okay. Well, I think that's the right way. But we don't want the right way. We want the treasure way. Yes, we want the treasure way. Yeah, okay, fine. That's gonna be a big one. That's gonna be big and annoying. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Oh, holy abominations. What the heck are y'all?
始めよう。
はい、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Do that.
任せて。
Let's give a nice boost to morale here.
俺の番だな。
Lloyd can also give some encouraging words.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
And let's see Estelle's new S-Craft. So when I say she was learning from Dad, I mean it. She was learning from Dad. Somewhere in Liberl, Cassius just broke out into a smile. Cassius is so proud of his daughter. And then Joshua just cleaning house.
よし、なんとかしのげたか。
Alright, monster down. Moving on, guys. Thanks, Estelle and Joshua. Thanks a bunch. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they get stronger? Asking the real questions there. So what did we just get? I think that's something for dear old Joshua. Oh, don't worry, Star Rasper. There will be plenty of times to check out Estelle's new S-Craft. Plenty more opportunity to use it. Oh, Lloyd can't really do anything, guys. His magic strength is completely nerfed. I don't know, Lloyd. You wanna do that, I guess?
よし、戦闘終了。先に進もう。
They even have the same battle dialogue from Sky. It's great. Fun fact, Trails in the Sky was actually the second arc of the series. The first was Trails of Oregon for DOS. I'm not sure if that's just a joke or that's actually genuine. But anyways, did someone say pretty environments? Because, oh boy, let me tell ya, this dungeon has a surprising amount of pretty environments. For as big and as obnoxious and as frustrating as it is to navigate, it knows how to throw some occasional prettiness every now and then. Let's heal up. Let's heal up Joshua. Because the boy is kind of taking a beating. Oh, it's okay, that's an actual thing. Gotcha. Well, I'm old / young. I don't know my video games. All I know is Trails. Trails good. Give me more. Oh, thank goodness he inflicted fog. He felt so blind on that. Get going, Lloyd. Your 10% work. And now we have him poisoned. Man, going through this with Estelle and Joshua makes me just want to like fire up Trails in the Sky the Third again. I just want to like run around the literal hell that is Kevin's therapy session. We like get together, Joshua, Estelle, Ren, Richard, Annalise. Give me the whole gang back, please. I would very much like to have the whole gang back. Okay, so we have a thing over there.
負けられない。
行くぞエリア。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
さてと。
You have an impede, by the way, Joshua. You do not. You do have that, so that works out.
先に進もう。
Still so freaking cool. Every time you open a chest, ADO sheds a tear. Think about it. Good. Give me my crying goddess lady. We're in the place that rejects the goddess. I say make her cry. Okay, so let's see what else we got over here.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
Hit you with a hurricane. Spin you around, spin you right around like a hurricane. Maybe this got my song up here. Yeah, go Randy! Randy being like, don't forget about me! Proxy puppet. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside. Not like that's stopping you. Haha. Yay! And now we can actually move on. But we do have that chest area that was previously inaccessible. So let's just kind of skedaddle over there. You know what, Joshua, please just take him out. There, I don't want to deal with them. I have chests to get. Gotta make every second count here. Okay, I came here from Liberl to hide from a bracer couple that kept looting my friend. You too! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Chest. But they are here. Estella and Joshua have cleared out all the treasure chests in Liberl, and they're like, no. We need more. Joshua, we're going to Crossbell. We're gonna take their chest now. When will it end? I ask you. When will it end? Let's get some morale up in here. Get some dark matter up in here. I say we get some of that going up in here. And let's see if I can give me some 30 CP. Aha! Put that onto a spell. And since Dark Grasp missed it last time. Somewhere in Liberl, Cassie's is very happy right now. Every time Estelle uses this S-Craft, Cassie just breaks out into a smile. Like, that's my girl. It's so cool that she took the skills from Cassie's boss fight in 3rd. And just made it her own. She learned from Dad. Dad taught her the good stuff. Okay, so Joshua cannot attack him like normal, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we all know that an S-Craft with Kanji in it makes it super strong. And we have the Lost Campbell. Ever wonder why Ellie uses a gun? She'd rather eliminate the monsters than take the any chances. Ha ha! That's fun. Anyways, Lost Campbell. There we go. Now we have Ellie's second best weapon. Because we only get one Zemurian ore. Thank you. You know what? I think it would be maybe time. Speaking of Ellie, I think if we switch out Tio for Ellie, give her a little bit of run for her money. Okay, and then we go to the second Sanctum. Oh boy, this is... Look at this place! This place is freaking huge!
この辺りは近代的な設備が入っているわね。そのヨアヒムって人が改築させたのかしら。
How much time did Yoahim have?
多分そうだろう。グノーシスを完成
Maybe
さ
he's
せる
like
ための
putting in modern
研究設備かも
technology
しれ
into
な
this
い。
place.
なるほど。病院にその設備がなかった以上は可能性は高いかもしれないね。
誰か来ます。
あんたたち。
ここにもいやがったか。
あなたたち、おとなしく投降しなさい。
She has a large stick.
いくら薬で強くなったってこの人数相手に待ってください。
He was like, hold up.
何か変です。
They aren't alone. They fused with Kami. Well, more like they fused with Satan.
何なの？
これは。
Owen says hi, Kevin.
メタモルフォーゼ。
迷ってる暇はない。
とにかくぶち倒すぞ。
And the cult did that to a little kid, and Kevin was beating himself up so hard, trying to save the kid, and then, well, you know, there's only so much that Kevin could have done. Alright, go Estelle.
Yes.
Joshua, you can start whacking. I think I want to use their combination crafts for these guys. Sounds like it'll be pretty handy.
Yes.
Lloyd, Braid Smash. Get wrecked, guys. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. These guys have bad aim.
Yes.
You know what? Super Saiyan banning's time. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Go.
There you go. Now you're in for a hurting. I really wish Estelle had her own self-buff like Lloyd does. Lloyd just is so freaking broken. It's just so broken. Give us the good, Tio! Yay! Now we got shield and HP regen. Very good, Tio. Very good. You know what? I say we Star Blast these fools. Power of teamwork. And the power of a stick. Alrighty, we did it! Good going, guys. My poor monsters never stood a chance. Beat them to shreds. Woohoo! We did a successful exorcism. Kevin would be proud.
悪夢でも見てるみたい。
でもないぞ。 そんな現象があるのは聞いたことがあるけれど、
気絶している。かなり衰弱してるけど命に別状はなさそうだな。
よかった。
Yeah, actually, yeah. The way the shadow looks really funky, it does look like they're kind of just floating. It's just a side effect of demonization. You know what? It'll wear off. They'll land back onto the ground. No big.
精神の変容が肉体まで影響したのかもしれません。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃすぎんだろう。いくらろくでなしどもとはいえ、こんな目に遭わせるとは。
そのヨアヒムってやつ、絶対に許せないわね。
あ
あ。Hey, Lloyd gets dibs with his Tompas first, Estelle.
とりあえずこの一帯を調べてみよう。教団に関する情報が手に入るかもしれない。
え
え、わかった。
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Hello, you want a beating for a reason?
敵発見。撃破する。それ。
Okay, so you guys are still weak to space. A lot of things that are weak to space here.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Well, you know what? We have an Ellie who can use dark matter, so get wrecked, Scrubs.
よし。
行くわよ。私の番そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, everybody level up. Except for Estelle and Joshua because they're too OP. They got a... Oh, hello, Mr. Demon Bear. Mr. Demon Hellhound. Let's get a battle scope going. Again, weak to space. That's what I figured. It's always weak to space.
任せて。
That.
私の番ね。やっ。
Whack him with the stick.
よし。
Joshua, we can take that one out. There you go.
よし。
Get going, Joshua.
私の番や。さあ、次に行きましょう。
Alright. Let's see what's in here.
「数年前に財団が開発した情報処理システムですね。今となっては旧式ですが、当時は相当高価だったはずです。
多分ミラはハルトマン議長が用意したんでしょうね。
ああ、いずれそのあたりも徹底的に洗う必要がありそうだな。ティオ、他に何かわかるか？
はい。どうやらこの端末では隔壁のロックの解除と情報の閲覧ができるようです。もっとも情報は一部しか残っていないようですが。
十分だ。早速調べてみよう。
Okay, let's take a look at this information terminal. On our sect, my name is Joachim Gunther, High Priest of DG Cult. Of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our sect was on the brink of extinction due to efforts of the authorities, including the Bracer Guild. It was I alone who was able to escape danger and find refuge in this land of... It was the guidance of the Great that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our sect. Since the time will surely come, I will record data on each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. In order to discover the origins of the sect, I first had to turn to a abominable history of the continent of Maria. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, given rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented, self-centered order with open arms. The foolish and their symbol that of the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said really existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish, disasters, and misfortunes. Does that mean said discriminates upon who she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the to amass power. Prank. As such, simply does not exist. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find out. Their efforts were not in vain from the dawn of the Middle Ages in the depths of this land. She is known as Great censoring there, Yoahim.
教団についての概要が残されているみたいだけど。
しかしところどころ読めなくなってるな。
おそらく意図的に削除したのだと思います。データの復旧は難しいかもしれませんね。
でもここで消されてるのって必要教会とかエイドスよね。
Certainly were. I mean, it was pretty obvious that part of that thing was talking about the church and Eidos.
エイドスの存在を否定するって公言してたみたいだし。
ああ、間違いないだろうね。
Complete rejection of Eidos.
それ以外にも気になる単語が削除されているみたい。
Yoahim saying screw the church. Okay, let's release the locks. Oh boy, that's just one of 3. Alrighty, let's go beat this thing up. What the heck are you? You're Octobrain. You know what? You are now a scan brain. And you are also going to be a dark matter brain. Stop with your super recovery. Nobody likes your recovery. Nobody thinks you're cool. Go, Ellie. Kick this thing in the face.
Yosh! Say, go! Yosh! Yosh! なんとかしのげたか。
Alright, Evergreen. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Now, Evergreen. What does the Evergreen do? Accuracy plus 15%. Evasion plus 15%. Speed plus 5. Prevents faint, sleep, and confuse. Evergreens are freaking busted, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya, Evergreens are freaking busted. I mean, I can just toss that onto Lloyd. He now has 50% evasion. And honestly, I probably should just toss this onto Lloyd. Or maybe we could toss it onto Joshua. Toss it onto Joshua. Have him do the thing. Yeah, let's toss him to Joshua. Why do you have such little speed? Randy, why is your speed so low? Randy, my man, you have an action 3 on you. Why is your speed so low? Did we equip that to Cloud 9? Yeah, we equipped that to him, so why whatever. Nothing over here, so what's over here? Joshua, you can do that. Ellie, you are all weak to that. Alright, Lloyd, just pile drive right through him. And Estelle can hit you with a hurricane. The longest time number 0 didn't exist, they can understand the concept of the absence of value. The original mention of the number is quite simple. Oh, interesting. I did not know that for a while 0 was not a thing. Well, congratulations to that guy for inventing 0. And being able to define the absence of any, being able to define literal void with just a single shape. Monsters appeared! Get your monsters in here! Okay, let's get the strength up. Joshua, Lightning Fang. Oh, Lightning Flash. Okay, you know what, Joshua, you can do that. Joshua, let's do that. Let's get some encouragement up in here. Hey, y'all, you want to break the time barrier? Can we get both of them? We can't get both of them, but that's okay. Ooh. Let's get you over there. And I say we do the timeless pummel. So freaking cool. That was the skill they used to save our butts way back when they first met the SSS in Chapter 1. When those monsters were attacking the bus and then more monsters showed up and then Estelle and Joshua were like, not today! And then they used that skill to just wipe the floor with them all. It was so cool. I love it. They're so freaking cool. Harmonia boots. Lloyd and friends can get over the barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chests. No, they cannot. Yeah. Let's put that onto Estelle. Alright, let's view the information terminal. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a secret remedy made from Pleroma grass. Which grows directly on top of... The way it's prepared. It gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptory, as well as drawing out latent power. Gnosis allows bound out to bound out there bound out to the revert of By doing so, it is able to draw from the and thereupon stimulate her own. When enough is amassed to achieve will be Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. The of to would after of research, our sect has increased the effect of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At the completion of Gnosis lays within reach, and when we hit unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our sect. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices in order to... In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of... As the Pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis, in abundance in the of there will never be a in addition to the highly advanced faculties once by the from the and the depths of the Sun Fort. I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. I'm having way too much fun with all the corrupted bits. Just coming up with dumb noises and melodies to fill it in.
ええ、例の薬についての情報がまとめられているみたい
I'm
です。
sorry, Nasty. I'll be sure to think of the kids in the future.
でもここの研究施設を使って完成させたのは確かみたいだね。たった数年で量産段階までこぎつけたのか。
Honestly, Tio is probably the most adult person among this group. I think we should cover Estelle's years instead.
このプレロマソウってのは何なのかしら。薬の原材料っぽいけど。
プレロマソウ、聞いたことのない名前だ。
Hey, so if Gnosis is made of this Pleroma grass thing, then it really is just 420 Blazehead and Crossbell.
私も聞き覚えがありま
Hey,
せん。
come on, Lloyd, take a blaze with me. Why don't you? Then you'll see the true truth and nothing but the truth. Trust me, man. It's gonna be wild.
戻ったらデータベースで調べてみる必要がありそうですね。
Oh, Estelle definitely curses. That there is no doubt about that. She probably does like little kitty curses just to kind of like the way the words like I use, like, oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, that gosh darn guy. She thinks it's so bad, but no, it's just Estelle being Estelle. I guarantee you that's the type of language she uses.
エニグマ駆動
Let's get Burning Heart in here, and let's punch this thing in the face! How about we just do this instead? Let's get a few steps, why don't we? I mean, okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh no! Estelle got petrified. Oh, that's bad. That's kind of bad. Okay. There's a chest. There is chest. But where is chest? Chest is not here. Error. Error does not compute. Chest not found. Yeah. So cool, Joshua. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? Ha! Hayworth puns. Love to see it. Where the fudge is this taking us?
すぐにケリをつけてみせる。俺の番だ。行くよ。俺の番だ。ありがとう。僕の番だね。任せてくれ。僕の番。さてそこ。よかった。
Okay. Taro Bomb. Apparently, Arios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his mech lane. Ha! That's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, that's a screenshot right there. Okay, let's tack you into that. I say we do that. Get you in the friendship circle. Also, Lloyd's kind of dying, so that's never a good sign.
きを急ぎましょう。
Lloyd, please don't die. Ellie would be very sad. You don't want a sad Ellie. Nobody wants a sad Ellie. There we go. And a tear for good luck. Okay, let's see here. Here's the chest that we saw on the map but could not reach. Lightning Flash, go Joshua! Oh yeah, giving that Scorpio gem to Joshua was like the best choice ever. He is just being super lethal with it. Just getting crit for days. Oh, time for the group attack! Alright, so Rasmus, that's where you lie. You're okay with Ellie crying, but Tio is where you draw the line. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Speaking of fair enough, speaking of Tio, let's bring her back. Just because Ellie is taking a bit of a beating.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
さてと。
Joshua, let's do this.
さてと。
What can we get onto you? Oh, you know what? Budget. You know what? We'll just do Dark Matter. What's Dark Matter then?
Yes.
It matters not.
行くわよ。みんな。
As double protagonist strength boost, you'll love to see it. Joshua's taking a beating, so you know what? Let's do this. I don't think Joshua's going to survive another 2 attacks from those things. He's already kind of got super buffed up thanks to triple boost, so... Cassius, here's a smile for you. Get wrecked, scrubs! She even does the freaking pose that Cassius did. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure her dialogue is the exact same as Cassius is doing it. Estelle was taking the notes. Detective Bannings, tear down this barrier. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that weapon that we got for Lloyd is not as good as the one we have right now, because of course the Zemurian ore weapon kind of can't be beat. Joshua, please don't die. Joshua, please don't die. That would not be nice if you did die. Let's get you back up to speed there, shall we, buddy? Oh, there we go, Joshua. Thankfully, when Joshua misses with the dual strike, as long as the second one strikes, they're not going to get the counter off. You coward! Come back here and accept your death like a man! The monsters are learning. They're like, ah, hell nah. This is a fight against 2 protagonists. I'm not winning this. You know there's no achievement for reading all these, right? There may not be an achievement in-game, but I say it's a personal achievement. We'll just kind of skip over that one. Let's see what we got here. Is there any... Oh, hello! There is a chest! Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway? Asking the real questions. Alright, let's check out the information. On the Divine Child, this very crossbell is the of the DG cult, and the it is the very place where he wants Divine Child, Divine Child, and her is therefore the DG cult, Sunforts, Sunforts. For to might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I myself have seen her with my own eyes. Within the they referred to as the that the was now by the based on the had by artifacts, meaning that there is nothing now to be found here. From the Divine Child, Gnosis, once is the Divine Child will and she will the and the of the will be. What am I doing within releasing the people of the spell? This is the prophecy left by the predecessor of the DG, and the ambition we shall bring to fruition. Way to say a whole lot without saying anything. I'm having way too much fun with this. Yeah, I'm with Randy. Like, what the hell is this supposed to actually mean?
どうやら教団にとって最高機密に当たる情報みたいですね。
この巫女っていうのはキーヤちゃんのことなのよね。
Oh, that's what you called her, Estelle.
ええ。IBC ビルに現れたヨアヒム先生が彼女のことをそう呼んでたわ。
Well, yeah, there was an achievement for opening up all the treasure chests in Sky Games, but none for Zero because this was like really before achievements were a thing, or they cared for it to be a thing. I mean, they're like in-game achievements, but getting all the treasure chests is not one of them.
正直、妄想の類としか思えないような口ぶりでしたけど。
いずれにせよ、この情報は直接本人から聞くしかなさそうだな。
Alright, let's release the lock. Yay, we can move on. So where were we? Where were we? We were not there. We were over here. With the mafias, it's kind of floating. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, they will reach the ground.
やば、立て直さなくっちゃ。了解です。
はい、俺の番だな。
さてと、エニグマ。
Everyone in the friendship circle.
僕の番だね。
Yeah, that's right. Everybody together. Randy coming in. Randy coming out. Randy's like, don't forget about me, guys. Takes the win. Randy, I steal the win, Orlando. And down we go, even further down the cult. And now we stepped into level 3 of this layered hell. Oh boy!
これは
まさか血の池？
いや、血の匂いじゃねえな。随分と怪しげな液体みてえだが。
ひょっとしたら何かの排水かもしれません。 ちょうどこの上の設備でグロースを大量に製造していたみたいですし。
確かに色は違いますが、あの薬と似た匂いを感じます。
Ah, Tio, she's getting a whiff of the good stuff.
毒性は強くなさそうですが、直接触れない方がいいかと。
分かった。足元には気をつけた方が良さそうだな。
そうよね。こんな量が血であるはずが。ここまで見た目が似てると精神的にはちょっと辛いけど、めげずに先に進むしかないわね。
あ
あ。Okay, so we have 2 chests around. More abominations. This really is just Kevin's therapy session 2.0. What are y'all weak to? You're not weak to space. That much is obvious. There you go. Joshua being MVP and being all like, now you're poisoned. Ah, there was one. There was one. Oh, right, we gotta scope these things. Y'all are weak to Mirage. Okay. Cool to know. Sure, we'll do that. What do you have? Joshua, you don't have a whole... We need more Mirage skills on people here. Theo, what's your... You don't even have any Mirage skills. That's very surprising. Where's Risha? I miss having Risha and her Mirage skills. Then how about Ellie? Does Ellie have some Mirage arts? She does. You know what? We'll switch out Theo with Ellie for this if they're gonna be weak to Mirage more often. 10,000 Mira? Oh, how handy, how handy. Inside are unholy words written in blood. Crossbell win. You etched Crossbell win below it. Okay, you guys are the weak Mirage. That's cool. Now that we've got that established. Ellie, you do the thing. Oh. Estelle, why? Why did you miss Estelle? Back with the power of Tower. Okay. More monstrosities. Fine by me. I say bring it on, you weenies. Also, Estelle's kind of dying, so we should maybe make sure she doesn't die. That would just be handy to have, you know? Thanks, Ellie. How about instead of that, we say no? Let's pretend you got that skill up. Oh, nice, they're all together. Everyone beat them up! Oh yeah, the tower is freaking gigantic. It's a super cool spell to use, but it also takes really long. I kind of wish I could have used the gate skill that Risha had while she was in the party. But no. I was terrible and robbed y'all of getting to see the cool Mirage arc.
任せてくれ。
私の番だ。
僕の番だ。
まだまだいけるわ。
Yeah, we did it. Another oh, this is a big one.
かかってきなさい。
Oh, you're big. Oh, you are very big.
僕の番だね。
Oh, truly be big. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Fun in the sun. I say stare into the evil eye. Get delayed.
さてと。
Ellie, you can do that.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Lloyd, let's get some encouragement up in here. Let's get some morale.
みんな行くわよ。援護で。
Theo will protect.
任せてくれ。
And Lloyd will punch. You know, I'm really sad there's no combination craft between Ellie and Lloyd. Not Ellie and Lloyd, Estelle and Lloyd. It would have been really cool if there was a combination craft between the two protagonists. The protagonists unite.
よし。
Ah, well, they do not last. However, we do have timeless pummel.
そこだ。
Get wrecked, you casual! Stop with the super recovery. You are not allowed to do a super recovery.
任せてくれ。やっと。
行くわよ。せい。
行くぞ。
It's okay, you blow up like the rest. Sigma Drive! Did you know 50% of the time, Randy's the greatest of all time? He is the greatest of all time. There we go, Randy Smash. Man, I'm so happy I got the Randy Final Bonding event. It's so good, and after you read it, you're just like, oh, Randy, poor child. Someone give Randy a hug. I keep saying give Tio a hug, give Ellie a hug, but really, when it comes down to it, Randy is the one who needs the hug the most. And this is still just game 1 of the Crossbell games. There's gonna be a lot more coming your ways. There will definitely be a lot more to learn about Randy in the coming game. More learning about Lloyd, more about Tio. Wait, what did it say? How can Neros be real if our eyes aren't real? Ooh, spooky. Asking the real questions here. Hello?
もしかして行方不明になった。
Well, we found the missing people. Pat on the back, everybody.
Ah, あんたらは。
ガンツさん、ご無事で何よりです。
警察の兄ちゃんたち、助けに来てくれたのか。
本当に？
私たち出られるの？
それは。
とにかく扉だけでも開いてしまいましょう。
どうやらあれが扉の開閉装置みたいだね。
向こう側にもあるから、とっとと開いちゃいましょう。
Joshua?
ああ。
Okay, so we can't talk to any of them. They're all just gonna be like, help me, Lloyd, help me, you're my best friend. And now we can talk to them. Get the chest. Someone stored Gnosis inside me, and next thing I knew, I was in this cell. That's good. So that explains why the chest is in the prison. It had Gnosis in it. Dr. Gantz. Seems like they're all kind of back to their normal selves. We got Dino, and we got you folks. Where's the where's the most important one? It's a protagonist intuition. Oh, the most obvious looking lovers are in sight. Obviously, they control all the cell doors.
すみません。自分たちも敵の目を盗んで、なんとか潜入している状態です。
魔獣や操られたマフィアが辺りをうろうろしている。この遺跡もそうだが、町までの安全も保証できねえ。
しばらくここで救援を待っていただく方がいいかと。
そんな。どうしてこんなことに。
じきに混乱が収まれば警官隊も駆けつけると思います。
Boy howdy, let me tell you, there's a lot of chaos in the city right now.
どうかそれまでご辛抱を。
Arios and Dudley are doing their best to just smack everybody who's trying to get through the
遊撃士協会も全面的に事態の収拾に協力しています。
みんなのことは絶対に助けるから、どうか安心して。
わかった。
私たちもできるだけの協力をさせてもらおう。
Alrighty. Well, looks like they're all fine and dandy. So we gotta go over there. What's up here? That might look like the right way. So let's go to the treasure way. There's oh, there's so much treasure chests here.
すぐに蹴りをつけてみせる。任せてくれ。僕の番だね。
Joshua, can you do the flicker thing against both of them? You can't. That's sadness. Yeah, whatever. Ellie! Do that.
よし。
任せてくれ。私の番。
Wee!
よかった。
Oh, Nelly, man, there's so much treasure chests. This place keeps getting bigger and bigger.
俺の番だ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Look at Sparkdyne. Oh, there's two of you now. That's lovely. Yay! Stone Joshua leveled up. Now they're also super cool. Terror Bomb! 3, 2, 1, and magically appears Null. I know how to count German. So what is this? Oh man, I gotta figure out where the heck I'm actually supposed to go. Do I go this way or that way? I think maybe want to go... It's over here. Oh, a treasure chest is over here. Oh, this thing is over here. Okay, well, this way it is. This way it most certainly is. I hate you with that. Let's get some encouragement going up in here. Ow. That kinda hurts. Joshua, with your big buff, take him out. Well, they just gotta trust that they're in the safe NPC neutral zone. As long as they remain in the NPC neutral zone, there won't be any monsters that will come and attack them. That's how these things always work. Hit them with that. Let's go for it. Yeah. Sure, we'll hit you guys like that. That'll also take out those three schmucks. Theo coming in with the guard. Good going, Theo.
僕の番だね。はあ、
行くぞ。よし。
Yay! What do we get? We got the Florentin. Chief Roberts has been pulling strings to have Crossbell rename the Geofront to the Teal Front. Would the dev team have to change their name team too? Now, that's a question for the ages. I would love to see the Teal Front come to fruition. Give me that good old Teal Front goodness. It's exactly the same as the Geofront, only there's like a poster of Teo on every corner of the wall. But otherwise, it is virtually the exact same thing. There's just a lot more pictures of Mishi and a lot more pictures of Teo around. Vote for McDowell 2020, and he will give us the true Teal Front that we all deserve. So did somebody say liquid puzzles? Because that's certainly happening right now. We have an attack 3. The chest has been stricken with the curse of Kiseki. Sadly, nothing else will come out of it for years. Ah, the good old Kiseki curse. Let's do that one. Lloyd with the evasion, I love it. Love to see it. Okay, let's see here. What else do we have? Oh, we have this. AP Charge 2. I'm a well-known gambler among chess folks. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. Where's the Gambler Jack in the Box series now? We should probably battle you so we know what you're weak to. You are weak to the thingamajiggers. Cool. I say we hit you with that. We do that, and you know what? I say Rising Sun. Nah, it wouldn't even be computer monitors or anything. It would just be literal, like, Mishi plushies everywhere. Just like a Mishi plushie on every corner. And if you try to take one, then Teal will personally come and hunt you down. She has your IP address. She can and will make your life a living hell. It was the chest of times. It was the worst of times. We're getting a whole lot of attack freeze here. We got you on that. 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 We're kind of good on this front. We're kind of good with all the attack freeze here. Alrighty. Mysterious red liquid. Up you go. Lloyd dying. I just realized Lloyd is not having the best day of his life right now. Lloyd, you are really not doing so hot.
エニグマクロ
任せてくれ。
援護するぜ。
Randy coming out here being all like, don't forget about me now.
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Bless Randy. Just when you think we're Randy, Randy come in being all like, Randy here. Given the Orlando pile drive. Let's go up like that. Can we hit all three of them? We cannot. That makes me sad. Yeah, it makes me very sad. How is he still alive? Fish monster. Period bomb. I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chest. I'm truly sorry. Okay, so, oh boy.
よし。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
We'll hit you with Chaos Flame.
僕の番だね。
Or we can stab. Stabbing works.
先を急ぎましょう。
Why think about what to do when you can just stab and things just work out? Found nothing. Can't hold any more, so left it behind. Okay, so we need to have the water drained here. We gotta drain the Kool-Aid. Too much Kool-Aid up in here. Bad for your health. And down that goes.
Oh
boy, let's see what else we got here. But no. Snow. Slap. World Shaker. Ow. Ow. You can't just do that, mister. You really can't just do that. That's very not good. Yep, there's only so much nothing you can hold. Eventually you gotta just like clear out your inventory from all the nothing that you're holding.
よし、なんとかしのげたか。
Okay, let's see here. What's up here? Still Blue. I did my job, now you do yours. What's Still Blue do? Me wonders what the Still Blue will do. ATS plus 25. Ooh, speed plus 5%. Oh, that sounds like that sounds freaking amazing. That sounds freaking amazing. Let's put that on Tio. Put that on the Tio. Oh man, wish there was like an auto battle feature. Also, Joshua's dying. Gotta make sure Joshua's not dying. Protect the Brights. Protect the kid. Protect the boy. There you go, Joshua. Now you're all backed up to speed. Alright, so we can't go there. What about if we go over here?
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
任せて。
よし。
私の番。
行くぞ。
Stop with the Joshua hurting. Oh no, Joshua died. That's an oopsies. That was an oopsies. If there ever was one, that was an oopsies. Okay, you know what? Let's have Tio heal him up because Tio spells heal for more. Because gem hacks. Well, I did say Joshua dying would be bad, and you know what? I was proven right. Joshua dying is bad.
Yeah! 私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。任せてくれ。
Lloyd, let's do that. Also, Lloyd, let's do this. Almost, Lloyd, you almost got him. Let Estelle help you out there, buddy. Let's give Cassius a good old smile. And they all die like the rest. Cassius breaks a smile and Kevin breaks into a sweat, remembering that the sheer atrocity of that fight. Let's have Joshua attack that one. How are you still alive? Oh no, Josh. Oh no. Well, that kind of hurts. Okay, let's heal up, Lloyd. There you go. Randy, do a thing. Spare your buddy out. Oh my goodness, thank goodness that thing died when it did, because getting its 50%, getting its HP back up full at 50% would not be nice. Water and ice. My Chestel, your innards of grime like old gum. Tresua. Oh, that's fun. Anyways, let's give Joshua his better weapons. Courtesy of Chestel. Ellie, do that. There's a but. You know what I say? Not today. Die, but you don't belong in this world. So let me see. We came from there. We did all the things. We went there. Okay, so there really is nothing, and we got all that. Okay, so we do have to kind of go through here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Was that just so that we can loop around here? It was. It was so we could just do a loop-de-loop go around here. Alrighty, go Joshua, take him out. You know, something tells me that bot was secretly part of the DG cult. Just a hunch. It is just a hunch I have. Wow, Lloyd, you really are... Lloyd, heal yourself up so you don't die. Do not follow in Joshua's footsteps, and let's make sure that now. You guys are not getting another turn. Not today. You're not getting that rush. The rush belongs to Lloyd. Estelle, you can do that. Oh, Estelle, you can boost up everyone's strength twice. Good going, Estelle. Oh no, Ellie confused. Ellie is confused. But it's okay, monster died. And we found the Estrella. How can Estelle spin her staff so fast? Because it's a hurricane! Very funny, Chess. Very funny. Okay, and now we go down over here. No, we do not want to go down over there. What if we go down over here? Open the chest! We got an evade 3 and move! Okay, well, we're in for a 2-chain battle. That is okay. That is within the acceptable parameters. Also, Lloyd's dying. That's bad. We should maybe make sure he doesn't die. Yeah. I say yeah.
Yes.
What do you have? You have... Actually, can you get Holy Breath in here? You know what? Estelle, help out your protagonists. Estelle, you and Lloyd are officially protagonists. You gotta look out for each other. It's a cruel world out there. Where you have people siding with these protagonists, but you gotta stick together. Show the fan base that you're both equally cool. Also, Joshua's dying. Supreme Comet? Supreme Comet. Hey, there you go. Now they're leveled up. Now Joshua's no longer dying. The chest asks if you take it if you will take it with you. It wants to see the world, particularly Calvert. Sadly, chests don't make good pets. That is very saddening. That is very saddening indeed. Okay, so we want to go loop around here. Let's get some morale going up here and some encouragement. Back going. Oh no! My healers are dying! Randy, do something! Thank you, Randy! Let's make sure Ellie survives. Okay, Theo, we need your assistance. Get that holy breath going up in here. There you go. Everyone's alive. We're all alive and well. We're all alive and kicking.
こちらは誰もいないみたいだけど。いいえ。
誰かいるのか。
Oh, the Mafia are so special. They get their own little prison cell.
あのルバンチェの？
前たちどこかで見たような。お前らは
特務支援課のガキども。
And the bracers.
何？
Don't forget the bracers.
シュバルツァーオークションを台無しにした連中だと。
The one and only. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Best Boy Wazzy in here, so we have the Brights instead.
別に台無しにするつもりはありませんでしたが。
ま、自業自得じゃねえのか。
へい、黙るがいい。お前たちのせいでわしは議長の機嫌を損ねて危ない橋を渡ることに。
You moron! Why did you think it was a good idea to start distributing Gnosis?
せめては貴様らのせいだ。
ものすごい責任転嫁っぷりね。
ヨアヒム氏と共謀していたわけではないと言い張るつもりですか。
もちろんだとな。軍の失勢、まさかあんな恐ろしい薬だったとは。
最初は潜在能力を高める薬という話だった。兵油への襲撃も成功してみんな競い合って服用したが、昨日の
And
夜
well, one thing led to
服用した
another,
連
and
中の
here
様子
we
が
are.
全員おかしくなって
Congratulations.
しまって、それでこんなことに。
Honestly, I think we can just leave him.
化け物みたいになったやつも
Just leave him here in the cell until the CGF arrives, and then they'll take care from him. Take it from there.
エイドせよ、我らの罪をお許しください。
なるほど。
Or like the bracers, or the first division. Just
大方
anybody.
睨んだ通りですね。
これで分かったろ。わしも被害者の一人なのだ。
Honestly, Macaroni being here would probably be safe for him.
とっとと
Anyways.
ここを上げて安全な場所に連れて帰って。
ふざけるな。
Yeah, that's right, Lloyd.
元凶は確かにヨアヒムだろう。だがあんたたちに責任がないと言わせるものか。市民たちに薬を流したのは他ならぬあんたたちだろうが。
それは
その狙いも分かっている。グノーシスに危険がないか市民を使ってテストしたんだろう。あわよくば販売ルートを確保して構想後には広めようとすらした。
Oh dear Lord, imagine this drug getting across the entire continent.
違うか。
さすがにやりすぎだったかもな。
今度ばかりはあなた方をかばう議員は現れないでしょう。ハルトマン議長に至ってはヨアヒム氏との関係についていくつもの疑惑が持たれています。もう後ろ盾はなくなったと覚悟した方がいいでしょうね。
Yay! The legal barrier that the mafia had is finally destroyed.
ま、それはともかく
They messed up so bad that no Diet member can ever possibly cover this up for them, so they are kind of
ガ
bad.
ルシアのおっさんはどうしたんだ。てっきり一緒に捕まってるものと思ったが。
若頭は最後までヨアヒムに抵抗していた。だが化け物になった仲間たちに力ずくで抑え込まれて、その後は見かけていない。
そうか。
Well, at least Garcia went down fighting like
ち
a
ょっ
man.
と心配ですね。
But also, I'm scared to know what the heck they may have done with him.
確かに。
If they infused Gnosis into Garcia, oh no.
ねえロイド君、この牢屋の扉どうするつもり？このままにしておいたらちょっと危険な気もするし、かといって扉を開けたら逃げられちゃうかもしれないし。
ああ。
I say just leave them in here in this cage. They're not going anywhere, and it's probably safe for them
正
anyways.
直難しい判断だと思う。僕たちは君の判断に従うよ。さすがに遊撃士が守るべき民間人とは言いにくいからね。
Oh, Lloyd, why did you do that?
アンニキル。
ロイドさん。
I mean, I guess I'm kind of okay with the other 3 schmucks getting away, but the Dawn can just stay here,
やれ
honestly.
やれ甘いね。
仕方ないわね。
あくまで緊急措置だ。それに丸腰で脱出できるほどこの遺跡の魔獣は生優しくはない。おとなしく警察の救出を待った方が身のためだと思いますよ。
わしに指図はするな。
Hey, Macaroni, if you want to start running around out there on your own, by all means, it's your
こ
funeral.
れで貴様らも用済みだ。とっとと行ってしまえ。
行きましょう。
なあ、先を急ごう。
Lloyd, why did you? Oh, I guess we could ask him about the police badge. Lloyd, deck him the schnoz. Well, the Don insists he didn't kill Guy. And maybe Yoahim did? Alrighty, well, I mean, at least Lloyd opening up, opening up the chest means we could, finally, we can get these other treasure chests lying around. Alrighty, we gotta pull the lever to open up chests and pull more levers to open up more chests. Yay! This is what I get for opening myself up to others. I tell ya, it is not an easy life. Living the life of a chest, no siree. Alrighty, more monsters to beat up. Let's go. Do that. Do that. Morale. And dodge luck, do your thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have got to be over halfway done the dungeon now, so I think by my estimates we should be done the game in like another hour and a half. I think we should be able to wrap this up by like 150 minutes. I hope. Ellie, no! Woo! Okay, got that one out of the way. Aurora Dress. You can argue whoever the best boy is, but I think we can all agree that Zeit is goodest boy. Zeit sure is the goodest boy. Okay, so Aurora Dress, that kid's probably good for you. There's no other chest around here, is there? Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take a quick second to have a quick little bathroom break, so y'all can just take this time to stretch your booty as well, because we still got plenty of dungeons to go. Also, G, I think we should be done the game in like another hour and a half. I'm pretty sure we've crossed the halfway point for the dungeon, so... Taking into account all the boss fights coming up and cutscene length, we should be done in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd say. Okay, let me take a quick look at the guide and see how much left the dungeon is left. To be exact. Okay, actually, yeah, we don't really even have all that much left to go in the dungeon. We have pretty much cleared like the majority of the dungeon now. Nope, Cell, there you go. So what is this? Right, okay, so that leads us to there. Actually, there was like a healing point somewhere here-ish, correct? Nope, there was no healing point. There was just a thing. Okay, oh, regardless. We're making good progress.
よーし、行くわよ。任せて。
Like that. Honestly, we only have, like, looking at the guide, it says we only really have a couple of more boss fights coming up until we reach the final one. So, we're almost there. Thank you all for sticking through this. I know it's not easy sitting put for 9-10 hours of a trail finale and going through all the motions, all the dungeons, all the cutscenes, the this and the that, the menu management. Oh, Joshua's dying. That's... We gotta make sure Joshua doesn't die. Okay, Teal has us covered. Teal was like, I see Joshua's dying. I should probably come in and save your butts.
さてと。
なんとかなったわね。
Okay. I mean, like, I think my estimate of like an hour and a half is still on point. But it will be a very jam-packed hour and a half. As is always the case with these games. I mean, Turbo Mode is doing wonders to help speed things along. So bless Geofront on that. Okay, a rest point means boss fights. I think you guys can take a guess about who this boss fight will be.
やっと来たようだね。
この声は
アーネストさん。
Good old Ernie's here to settle the score.
その人って確か。
君たちが逮捕した市長暗殺未遂事件の犯人か。
遊撃士諸君もご一緒とは。インといい、君たちもなかなか顔が広いじゃないか。
I'm so sad we don't have Risha here so that she could settle the score with this creep who used her name.
ザレ言はそのくらいにしてもらいましょう。マフィアや警備隊と違ってあなたは意志を封じられて操られているわけではない。自分の意志で協力しているならさらに罪が重くなりますよ。
その罪というのは人間が勝手に決めたものだろう。今日からこのクロスベルは新たなる聖地となる。
Don't make me call Kevin on you, Ernest.
どうしてそんなくだらないルールを気にかける必要があるんだい？
アーネストさん、話が通じませんね。
ダメだな、これは。
あなたがどんな経緯でヨアヒムに取り込まれたのか、いずれ事件の後にでもきちんと聞かせてもらいます。だが今はそこをどいてもらう。
You just want him in the party because he has the cool sword. That's all that's your biggest reason for wanting him in the party, said Rasper. I can't blame you because the sword is really freaking cool.
偉大なる同志から授かったグノーシスに至る力、その目で確かめるがいい。
Are you gonna transform into a demon now? Oh, he's powering up.
これって
まさか。
デモナイズ。
しかもこいつはあのマフィアどもより。
And the dragons.
いい心地だ。魔の力を取り込む。人を超えた存在に進化する。
Go back into the depths of Gehenna, you
こ
monster.
れぞグノーシスへの道。
アーネストさん、どうしてそこまで、どこまで落ちれば気が済むんですか？
Well, considering he already hit rock bottom and has now sunk past below that into Gehenna bottom.
なんか哀れね。
どんな姿になろうとも同じだ。アーネスト・ライズ公務執行妨害の現行犯によりこれより身柄を拘束させてもらう。
シャー貴様らに絶望を与えよう。
かかってきなさい。
Well, darn.
みんな
Yes, legs up.
みんな行くよ。
Okay, and let's get some battle skill stuff in here. So, space, and let's examine Ernest. Okay, so he's weak to space. Ow! You actually hit Estelle. Not cool, man. Not cool. Well, you know what? We're gonna use Timeless Pummel on you now. See how you like them apples. Now Stargrasper, he has transcended the art style of Zero. Let's see here. Let us... Can we get Estelle and Joshua? No, we can't. Okay, well, that's fine. That is fine. Lloyd, let's have you do Super Saiyan stuff. Gale of Evil. Oh, you're not supposed to do the... Oh, no, that's... Oh, well, that's saddening. Well, that's very saddening. Okay, well, you know what we can do instead? I say... Okay. Holy breath. Yep, let's do that. And we're gonna hope that Joshua can... Nope, can't do that. Death Spiral. Death Spiral. Demon Ernest is focusing his power. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. Yeah, I don't like this whole focusing power thing one bit. Well, Phantom Raid? I should probably make sure Ellie will survive this. Okay, so I feel like I have something that could give physical immunity. Something that might give some sort of immunity. I feel like would be a good thing to have on Ellie right about now. Already hotpot. King Burger is 95 CP. That's a lot of CP right there. If I really not have anything that will give me some sort of immunity or reflect, I'll be darned. Well, okay. Let's give that to Ellie. There we go. Now she should survive. Whatever this may be. Oh, he went after Lloyd. Okay, well, Lloyd said no to that. Well, okay. If Lloyd said no to that, then Lloyd said no to that. Let's do... Okay. Let's hit you like this. Lloyd's gonna have to get fainted for a turn. Because I will want to make sure he gets this critical. Ah, fudge. Okay, well, we'll take these guys out. Lloyd, you're taking that. We may have just unleashed what's his face? What's his face's power to full throttle here, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta. Let's see here. Chrono down, Calamity Claw. This probably isn't even gonna work. It's probably gonna be immune to speed down. But I gotta do something. Yeah, he resisted debuff. Okay, so that was pointless. Lloyd, you're gonna be taking a beating here, buddy. Lloyd, you're gonna be taking a beating, but it's okay. Ellie will have your back. Joshua, you should heal yourself. Let's do this. Strength up cell. Oh God, I must go! Make Daddy proud! Make Papa Bright proud, Estelle. Someone, you know, Sid is probably just like wandering the halls of the liberal military, and it's just like asking Cassius, like, Cassius, why are you always just looking so happy? Ernest does not like Lloyd right now. Something about Lloyd he really does not like. You know what? I would like for Tio to help give Lloyd get in on the Tio goodness. Okay. Keep hitting him with the dark matter. Oh! You have an S-Craft! Well, it's a good thing Tio came in and gave us a shield. It's a very good thing that Tio came in with the shield when she did. Thank you, Tio!
Yes.
Timing was impeccable. Unfortunately, there is no... Okay, well, you know what? Just in case... If Ellie is going down, at least she's using her CP before she does. Blasting Ernie from the sky. I'm actually amazed she survived that. I'm actually amazed she survived. Not only did she survive, but also... do that. Please give Ellie some help. She survived and she got a good amount of her CP back, so that's good. Good on you, Ellie. Good on you. Oh, and well, Estelle just went down, so that's lovely. Avenge your girlfriend, Joshua! Go, Randy, go! Okay, let's get Estelle back up to speed here. Focus in your power. Well, no, I say no, good sir. I say no. Burning finger! It's okay, Lloyd says no too. Now I wonder if we could do Star Blast. We can do Star Blast. Yeah, we took down Ernie together. Yeah. Alright. Ernie has been officially birded.
とんでもない強さだったわね。同じ秘書でも誰かさんとはえらい違いだわ。
Almost as if they become a demon, Estelle.
こちらの彼はもともと武闘派みたいだし。しかし、グノーシス。どこまで常識外れなんだ。
Dude brought it upon himself. If anything, I feel worse for Ellie.
なんとかかなり消耗したみたいだからしばらく動けないでしょうね。
そうか。
まあここに放っておくしかありませんね。
ああ、とっとと先に進もうぜ。
そうだな。エリー、行こう。
ええ、さようなら、アーネスト先生。
Yeah, if anything, I just feel bad for Ellie. Solar Pendulum! As you gaze at the empty chest, you convince yourself that your friends are the only treasure you'll ever need. The only treasure I need is my chat. Which chat is best chat? So what does Solar Pendulum do? Passionate... When did I get Passionate Rogue? Strength plus 25... Give that to Randy! Holy crap! Give that to Randy! Holy crap! Okay, we also really need to heal up Estelle. Heal up Estelle like that. You know what? I think we could substitute Ellie with Randy. Let's have Randy have some fun here. As we continue the descent further and further into the depths. Let's see here. We found the Megaduda. They're going to love the sequel. It's called Trails to ZX Advent. Is that a Mega Man Zero reference? I feel like that's making a joke about Mega Man Zero. Or like the Zero spin-off of Mega Man X-Zero. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Dark Legend. Well, you know what, Dark Legend? Have a Randy.
行くわよ。
行くよ。よし、なんとかしのげたか。
Oh boy, what are we dealing with here? We are dealing with big puzzle. Dealing with big puzzle, and man, just how deep does this labyrinth go?
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
行くよ。
任せて。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
よし。
みんなナイスファイト。
Yay, nice fight though. Where's Chest? Chest is like somewhere. Chest is somewhere. Chest is somewhere. That is a monster. Is it because Estelle has Senton that thing just keeps coming after us? I can't get to sneak up on it.
私の番ね。
さてと。僕の番だね。
よし。
みんなナイスファイト。
Yay! Okay, so we gotta go over here. And what about if we go over here? That's a chest. That is most certainly a chest. That is. Whoa! What are these monstrosities?
行くぜ。
Someone please tell me what these monstrosities are. Ancient weapon for stealth mission, silently assassinates the targets. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Obstructs the casting of birds. Well, you know what? Does it obstruct the casting of Randy? I don't think so. And then while we're at it, does it obstruct the casting of Joshua? That's right. Oh boy, we're gonna need a lot more of that. Okay. You know what? Not having a dedicated healer in the party kind of seems like a bad idea at this current moment in time. It's only just now realizing nobody here is actually a good healer. Actually, maybe Estelle has. I think Estelle actually has a Holy Breath, so that's something. What does Estelle have? She does have Holy Breath. Okay. We're good. Okay, Estelle's good. We are good with Estelle. Joshua not having the best day of his life right now. Joshua, you have nothing, Joshua. That's bad. Joshua, that's really bad. Call allies. Don't call allies, please. Calling allies is bad. I don't like it when you call allies. You don't like it when I call allies. In fact, nobody likes it when you call allies. Well, you still gotta turn left your buff so we can make use of that. Let's get Randy healed up. you go, Randy.
僕の番だね。
Let's take that one out before it causes any more trouble.
俺の番だな。
Oh, fudge! I forgot to rebuff Lloyd. Well, oopsie. We all make mistakes now, don't we?
エニグマクロ
俺の番だな。よし。
ありがとう。
There we go. Thanks, Ellie. You the best.
任せて
Hey, you leave Joshua alone.
よし。
Joshua did nothing wrong against you, good sir. Woo! Okay, Orion Gar. So this is what Existential Crisis feels like. Yep, we'll put that onto you. Imagine Agate and Randy as Craft Duel as Craft. Oh, imagine just the yelling between the two of them. How did I not battlescope you?
Yes.
Just battlescope you. That's all we need.
俺の番だな。
Randy? You can do the war cry. Lloyd? Burning Rage. And the monsters are dead. The attack was so powerful it made the graphics glitch out.
もう大丈夫だ。
When Burning Rage hits you so hard that the graphics freak out. What's up here? Please tell me we're gonna... Oh, fudge, there's more. So this is where the treasure chest that was on the map that we couldn't see is. Okay.
俺の番だな。
Hit you with a Burning Rage again. I mean, Randy and Lloyd are just gonna clean house. That's all there is to it. If the graphics glitch out, it's just because Randy and Lloyd are so devastating together that the game just cannot handle it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to be looted again. What's over here? Oh, fudge me.
There's so much in the area to do, my freaking gosh.
I'm just here to do an area scope out. I don't really actually intend to fight you guys. What are you? What level of monstrosity are you? Let's give Randy some CP. Let's give Randy that. Oh, Randy is short of his stuff. Oh, okay, that's... Well, that's kind of bad now, ain't it? Josh was still so devastating just because of his dual strike attack. Okay, those two leveled up, so now Joshua isn't dying anymore. Great. You grimace in horror at the anatomically correct treasure chest. Oh no, the horror. Randy's power smash.
僕の番だね。
さあ次に行きましょう。
Okay, what's over here? That was that. Cool. Super cool.
よーし行くわよせい
任せてくれエリア
Oh, thank goodness that thing missed. Unfortunately, that one missed as well. Okay, well, you know what? Salamander it up.
僕の番だね。
任せてまだまだいけるわ
Yay! So what? Where did we go? Okay, so we had that. Cool. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, so that's what we're doing. So that's what we're doing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, you know what? We're just gonna kinda... we're gonna run away. I really would rather we not fight, y'all. They're doing the whole loop-de-loop thing, so that's happening. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a treasure chest over there.
僕の番だね。
かかってきなさい
任せろ
行くわよせい
俺の番だね
僕の番
援護してる
Thank you, Larry.
よし
I love
もう大
you.
丈夫だ
You're a good healer. Tarot Bomb. Let's just say, if you're looking for self-help books, there's one I recommend called Getting Over Barriers, located in the special support section. I feel a boss fight coming up. Let's check the other area first. I want to see what's over in that area.
行くぞみんな
行くよ。よし、次に行こう。
We're gonna just run away real quick. Gonna nope out of that.
後ろを取られた。立て直そう。
分かったわ
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
それ
任せてそれじゃ待ったね
Uh-huh. I don't like it when they have me do this whole loop-de-loop thing.
俺の番だな
Me no like the loop-de-loop.
任せてそれじゃ待ったね
バックを取られた気をつけろ
分かったわ
Oh, I really wish I had that one torch that just like completely has enemies ignoring you. That would be so handy right now.
それ
よし。千よし。次に行こう。
やば立て直さなくっちゃ
分かった
I don't like how I'm getting beat up here.
それ
Escape. Let's run away. What is over here? No. Did I seriously just go around and... Oh, fudge me. Oh, fudge. Okay, so, yeah, I'm smart. I am super smart. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. Let's pretend that we did. Let's run away and pretend that we fought that. Man, I can't believe we fought that monster. Okay. That's at least... let's beat you up. I want to take your lunch money. Take giant robot lunch money. That's what Boy Bandit is all about. Okay. And finally, we can move on. Oh no, Lord, we can't do much. Okay, well, Randy, if you can't really do much, then you know what you can do. There you go, Randy. Yay, we did it. What's over here? More monsters! Randy, take him out. Randy's like, I'm sick and tired of this dungeon. Let me just get to the final boss. As cool as the music is, boy howdy, is it big and long. I am indeed smart. SMRT, I am so smart. I am the smartest there is. I am Smartio. Just as chest is hidden in a horrid place, so is treasure hidden in each person, no matter how horrid they may seem on the outside. Words of wisdom by the chest. Yeah, we're gonna say that we fought that thing. Oh, Randy! Yes, down. Timeless pummel. Take him out. Yay! What else we got over here? Open that up. And that probably leads me to that. Yep. That does indeed lead to that. You know what I say we do? Get that morale boost. Joshua, you can do that. Randy, you can do War Cry. So I gotta ask y'all, between Randy and Joshua, as the emotionally scarred broken one that has messed up hidden paths, which do y'all prefer? Did I scan you? You are a new monster. And Joshua and Randy are like similar enough in that they both have pretty bad past. They've both seen way too much bloodshed. They've both undergone extensively grueling training to murder people in all the right ways. And they are just both oh so tired of the past that they have. And both have just carried their respective games. Also, Lloyd is dying. I just realized Lloyd is pretty close to death here. Let's fix that.
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。よし。ありがとう。任せて。まだまだいけるわ。
Yeah, it is a tough choice, because, I mean, they're both so... They're similar enough, but, I mean, it's so hard to choose. Give a man a ladder and he'll climb a wall. Give a man companions and he'll protect the city. What kind of holy abomination are you? How about we just do this? Let's do this. Randy, can you smack this one in the face? You can smack it in the face. Go, Randy, go. Okay, there should be a chest somewhere here. I sense a chest in the distance. We've already got you guys examined. Let's do this. Randy, give yourself a hand. Oh, darn it, Randy, you missed. Joshua, I don't like that. Oh, nope, you didn't do that, Randy. Stell, can you holy breath them all? That'd be great. Oh, thank goodness Lloyd did not kill him. They got their HP off. Cool. Good going, Lloyd, for not killing the enemy. You've been demanding it, so here it is! The long-awaited sequel, Trails in the Chest 2. What do you mean the game's almost over? I mean, I hate to say it, Richard, but the game's almost over. You were supposed to appear long before this point. Nah, we're just gonna skip this. Normally I wouldn't skip the cool crafts, but you know what? Time is money here. I want to get this dungeon wrapping up here. So that I'm not here at 4 in the morning going, oh boy, I made some terrible mistakes. Galleon Tower. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Can Randy at least take that one? Oh no, Randy can't. Well, that is mucho sadness. That is mucho sadness. Let's at least get Furia up in here. Lloyd. Then break that one. Ah, fudge this. Lloyd being the only one who's actually resistant to all this blinding stuff. I don't know. Hit him with Spark Dime. Randy, you're supposed to die. Randy, what am I supposed to tell Muriel? Randy, why? Oh, there's a save. There's a save point right there. Okay, you know what? Let's beat you up first. Let's do that. Start building up our CP. Because we're gonna be fighting. You can probably guess who we're gonna be fighting. There's only one person left to fight before we face Yoahim. Yay! We leveled up. Cool. Give me chest. Give chest. If this was your first playthrough and you were expecting to get the treasure chest achievement just now, yeah, it's only possible in New Game Plus. Sorry. That's right. New Game Plus does have a unique dungeon to it. Darn it, Falcom! Why you lock stuff behind New Game Plus? Why, Falcom? Why you do that? Okay, so I think we're done with treasure chest, so I could equip Estelle with something that is not that. Maybe I could give Estelle HP3. And I gives her a whole bunch of all that stuff. You know what? I could give Estelle HP3. Yeah, let's give Estelle HP3. That way she got some healing spells. That way she can heal. And let's go say hi to Daddy Rossi.
Garcia Rossi.
ここにいたかよ。
やっぱり。
Oh no.
どうやら他のマフィアと同
The
様。
last thing we need is a
操られ
demonized
てしまった
Garcia
み
on
たい
our
ですね。
hands.
ジンさん並みに大きな人ね。なんかやたらと手強そうだけど。
Hey, Estelle making the parallel with Zin. I'm glad Estelle at least remembers Zin.
元西風の旅団部隊長にして
Hashtag remember Zin.
ルバーチェ商会の若頭。戦闘力は折り紙付きだろう。
Oh, that's cute, G, that your dog came in and watched Estelle's S-Craft. Did he have like any sort of unique reaction to it? Did he like try to like hold up his paw to the screen or something and be like, I want bird?
手の抜ける相手じゃなさそうだ。
おい、キリングベア。聞こえてねえかもしれねえが、あんたのお望み通り、悪名高き闘神の息子の力。
Yes, Killing Bear versus the Red Reaper. Let's go. This is the anime duel of the century. Oh no 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 no. Ah, fudge. Okay, I did not want him to get that critical right away. That kinda sorta hurt, dude. That kinda sorta hurt. Oh, we didn't even have... We're not in range for burning rate. Oh, because Randy... Oh, no. Well. So this is happening. The Ravachi's underboss. He lost his will. Has a large build but can attack swiftly. Randy, get your butt back up! We should heal someone. Heal Joshua. Joshua. Do something. Lloyd, try not to die immediately. Oh! He hurts! He hurts a lot. Randy, anytime you want to get your butt back in here. Alright, we just gotta keep hitting Garcia with Burning Rage and eventually he'll go down. Kanji. Hit him with the power of cool! Alright, we're getting somewhere here. And then he's going to pile drive someone. Who is the fortunate person to get the... Oh, it's Estelle. Garcia was like, last time I pummel drive Lloyd. This time it's Estelle. Every protagonist gets a pummel drive into the ground. Every protagonist gets the pummel drive. We should heal up Estelle. We should bring back Estelle. I think we should do that, yes. Joshua, you should really move up. Get close to her.
Yes.
We're going to bring her back like this. And Joshua, you're taking that critical. Because I'm not letting him get that critical. Nice, Joshua. Very nice. Yeah, how about you don't get the rush? Hey, Randy said no holding back, so I'm honoring Randy's request. We're not holding back. Let's get some CP back on Lloyd. Oof. Okay, Randy, we really need you to make sure you are in prime fighting shape. Matchless power. Oh, you've done the buff up thing. You did the buff up thing. I see how it is. I see how it is. Estelle, you may want to heal yourself up, girl. It's a good thing Estelle healed herself up. Ooh, let's go. Let's go for it. Go, Lloyd. Let's get Randy some CP. How much CP does Randy need? He needs 40 CP. He needs 40 CP. Perfect. Ooh. And we're gonna finish this with a Burning Rage. The bros taking on the bear. Hit them so hard, the graphics just freak the heck out.
これは
もしかして魔人化するのか。
Oh, here we go.
こんな人がなったらさすがに手に負えないわよ。
おいおっさん、百戦錬磨の元両兵が何をふぬけてやがるんだ。しかもマフィアとはいえ、あんたは一度あの場所から抜けられたんだろうが、その意地を見せてみろや。
Oh, Randy calling out Garcia.
ランディさん
Hitting him right in the inner Jaeger. Don't let a drug beat you, old guy. Punch the drug in the face.
Shokiが消えた。もしかして元に戻ったの？
Yeah, okay there, Garcia.
やりゃできんじゃねえか。
偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。だどうやら礼を言う必要がありそうだな。
やはりヨアヒムにグノーシスを。
直接注射してきやがった。
Ooh, direct injection. That he got the good stuff right into it.
最初からうさんくせえと思ってたんだ。
Should have punched him in the face, Garcia.
よくも俺の部下たちよ。
彼は自分たちが逮捕する。悪いけどあなたたちも逮捕は避けられないと思ってくれ。
ここまで集大されしちゃうし。
Man, Garcia is such a freaking champ. He's just like, he knows he's in a bad situation. He knows he got outplayed. He knows he lost, and he just takes it. He's just like, you know what, Lloyd, Randy? As long as you guys get to punch him in the face for me, I'm happy. I'll go to jail. I'll take the L's. I don't care. Just get back at that guy for me, will ya?
どうしますか。それにロイドと言ったが、てめえら気に食わねえが、あの野郎はもっと気に食わねえ。
I think I'm gonna dye my hair blue, call myself Doggy, and then call myself the Wall Crusher. And that's how Doggy the Wall Crusher became B. It's actually just Garcia with blue hair dye. Man, Garcia is a champ. I love him.
落ちたか。
ああ、完全に気絶している。
多分魔人化に抵抗するのに力を使い果たしたんだろうね。
悪人かもしれないけど、一本筋は通ってる人かも。少なくともあの会長さんよりは共感できそうな気がするわ。
そうね、同感です。
ま、さすがと言っとくか。
そうだな。どうやらこの先に真の黒幕がいるみたいだ。アーネストにガルシア。二人の様子から判断するに恐ろしく危険な相手だろう。みんな準備はいいか。
ええ、はい。
いつでも行けるぜ。
こちらも任せて。
準備はできている。
よし、これより教団幹部司祭ヨアヒム・ギュンターの拘束および各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
Alrighty, he's just beyond there. So for the final battle, I'm going to be bringing in Tio because if anyone deserves to take down Yoahim, it's going to be Tio. Given all the crap that she's had to go through because of him, Tio deserves being in this final fight. Okay, so it's just a beeline, isn't it? Let me head back to where Garcia was. We'll rest up, just in case there's no rest station. Just in case there is no rest station. Let's make sure that everybody's all rested up. We are good to go. Let me check Tio's equipment real quick. Snow Blue, and you know what? I would kind of like for her to have... I would kind of like for her to have the gladiator headband. Yeah, let's put the gladiator headband on. Oh no, that actually... You know what? We're fine. We're fine with this. I think I'm okay with this. Whatever happens, happens. We'll be fine. I'll pull through. That's the Lenny guarantee. And going from that hellhole of a dungeon and that miserable aesthetic to here. Kind of a stark contrast.
ここは
地下の湖。
こんなもんが広がってたのかよ。
皆さん、あれ。
That's the thing that looks like it had Kian.
キーボーの写真に写っていた。
この場所で撮られたものだったのね。
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。上の方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけど、ちょっと怖い感じ。
Protect the kiddo.
そうか。あれはこの場所のことだったのか。
その通りさ。
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ。
Hello, Discount Wiseman.
いつの間に？
どうやら本当にただものじゃなさそうだね。
ようこそ。我らの起源に特務支援課の諸君、そして遊撃士協会のお客人、歓迎させてもらうよ。
あなたは
随分と余裕じゃねえか。
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ、担当直入に行かせてもらう。グノーシスを投与して操っている人々を今すぐ解放しろ。どんな方法かは知らないが、あんたが操ってるのは分かっている。
ああ、別に構わないよ。
Just like that? Well, these things go way better than I thought it would.
IBC ビルでも言っただろう。キーヤ様を引き渡せばいくらでも手を引こうと。
ふざけるな！
まだそんな弱いことを。
てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのか！
最低の犯罪者ですね。
何こいつ、教授並みに性格が悪そうね。
Oh, Westell, apparently it is.
ワイスマンはここまで狂気じみてはいなかったけど。
Okay, when Joshua is saying even Wiseman wasn't this crazy, that is... Oof. Taking shots at Yoahim.
やれやれ。これでは話にならないな。そもそもキーヤ様は我らが教団の崇める巫女。それを返せというのがどうして理不尽なんだい。
自分たちが6年前どんなことをやったと思っている。そんな連中にキーヤを引き渡せるわけがないだろうが。
それよりもいい加減キーヤちゃんの素性を明らかにしなさい。ちゃんと身元は分かっているのでしょう。
なるほど。君たちはまだキーヤ様がこの時代の生まれだと思っているのか？
何？
この時代
いいだろう。英知に至らぬ者に話すのは本来禁じられているが、君たちには特別に教えてあげよう。つい一月前までキーヤ様は眠っておられた。この祭壇の聖なるゆりかごでまどろむように、500年以上にも及ぶ長き眠りに疲れていたのさ。
まさか。
てめえふかしてんじゃねえぞ。
Deck him in the schnoz, Randy.
別にそんなに驚くこともないだろう。現代の技術では不可能でも、古の技術ならばそれが可能。500年前アーティファクトを研究していた錬金術師の集団がこの地にあった。この祭壇は彼らの技術をもとに作られたと伝えられている。
星見の塔を建造した中世の錬金術師たち。
そんなつながりがあったなんて。
以来キーヤ様は500年もの長き眠りに疲れていた。当然その素性を知る者は我が教団にすら残っていない。つまりはそういうことさ。
そんな。
Oh, that's a lame story. I want a refund.
なんてこった。
キーヤちゃんの過去取り戻してあげられると思ったのに。
何を悲しむことがあるんだい。キーヤ様に過去など不要。なぜなら彼女はこれより真の神になるのだから。
Dude, you're messed up.
神って
文字通りの意味さ。君たちはいい加減真実に気づくべきなんだよ。エイドス？そんなものがどこにいる？全ては七王教会によるまやかしだとなぜ気づかない？
I do love how like Yohim is getting into the idea of just like, what about people who kind of don't accept Eidos and think there's a different god or a different like religious belief out there, or just like trying to just like go completely against Septine Church. I like that this game is going into like Yohim, the DG cult, and like exploring other aspects of the religion in Zemuria here.
正気かよ。
女神の存在を疑う人がいるなんて。
だがそれが我が DG 教団の説く真理だ。よく誤解されるのだが、我々は別に悪魔という存在を崇拝しているわけではない。ただ女神という概念を否定するために好都合だから概念的に利用しているに過ぎない。毒をもって毒を制す。つまりはそういうことだよ。
ふざけないで。だったらどうしてあんなひどいことを。みんな泣き叫んでいた。私がいたロッジはそれでもマシだったと聞いている。悪魔なんて崇拝してもいないのに、どうしてそんな。
ティオスケ。
Theo, get out your gun, blast him in the face, turn him into a popsicle.
ティオプラトー、君の名前は覚えているよ。アルタイルロッジで素晴らしい感能力を示した検体。いやはや、まさかこんな形で検体本人に会うことになるとはね。
ちょうどいい。改めて話してもらおうか。大陸各地のロッジで行っていた数々の非道な儀式の目的を。
おや、まだわからないのかね。全てはグノーシスの完成度を高めるための実験だったのさ。人が極限状態の時に示す想念の強さや潜在能力の開花、それがグノーシスの完成度を高める格好のデータだったわけだ。ちなみに子供が多かった理由は 単にデータサンプルの精度の問題さ。
You're twisted, dude.
思春期を迎える前の幼く無垢な検体の方がいろいろと。
Estelle, whack him in the stick. Just whack him with your stick, Estelle.
やめろ。
いい加減にしなさい、この人でなし。
まさか俺ら以上の外道がいるとはな。
When Randy's saying, dude, you are way more messed up than my core. Oh. Oh.
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ、察するにあなたはそうした数々の実験を統括していた責任者だったみたいだね。
その通りだ。だからといって教団内の位階が高いわけではない。そもそも我が教団は真なる神のもと平等の。
あんたたちの競技なんて正直どうでもいいわ。それよりだったら知ってるはずよね、楽園と呼ばれていた風変わりなロッチのことを。
Oh, they're bringing up Paradise.
その名前は
あの黒いファイルにあった。
ほう、その存在を知っているのか。
They don't just know of the existence. Joshua took part in burning it to the ground.
あれは教団の有力者がわざわざ作らせたロッチでね。各地の有力者を取り込み、弱みを握って教団の手づるとする。正直僕が考えていた実験の趣旨からかけ離れてしまったロッチだったよ。
やっぱり
推測通りだったか。
なるほど、そういうことか。その楽園とやらに引き込んで議長の弱みを握ったんだな。
そうつながんのかよ。僕は全てのロッチの実験結果に目を通していたからね。6年前のあの忌々しい作戦でほとんどのロッチが失われた後、ちょうどいい後ろ盾を手に入れることができたわけだ。ルバーチェなんていう便利な手足のおまけ付きでね。
やっぱりか。警備隊を操れているのもそのあたりの関係だな。
そういえば
どうやってグノーシスを連中に服用させやがったんだ。ああ、議長の子飼いである警備隊司令に強引に回させたのさ。ウルスラ病院で開発された画期的な栄養剤という触れ込みでね。
Oh, you slime ball.
まさかこんなにあっさりと信じるとは思わなかったが。
Handing out like energy drinks to the CGF and being like, here you guys go, even though it was actually Gnosis.
アホ司令がさすがにうかつすぎんだろ。楽園に話を戻すが、あれは妙な終わり方をしたようだな。どうやら例の作戦とは別に去年リベールで異変を起こした結社とやらに潰されたようだが。
Joshua says hi.
やれやれ、何のつもりだったのやら。
Josh would be like, you know what, Yohim, I was there. That place was messed up. It deserved to get burned. Does Joshua even like remember that part? Or was it so messed up that he just like had to bury it deep down in his pile of trauma?
天才的な適応力を持つ一人の幼い検体がいたんだが、これがまた傑作でね。周囲にいた別の検体の人格をグノーシス投与をきっかけに自分のものとして取り込んだのさ。
So remember in Sky the Third, during Ren's backstory, how she had that multiple personality thing going on? Yeah, so those were other victims of the cult experiment. And those personalities were just getting absorbed into her by Gnosis, and it was... Ren has had it rough, trademark.
いや、その実験データだけでもせめて回収できていれば。
もういいわ。知りたいことは全部分かった。もうそれ以上話す必要はない。
ごめんロイド、少し出しゃばったみたいだ。
いや、おかげでこちらもかなり整理できた気がする。これで心置きなく逮捕に踏み切れそうだ。 DG 教団幹部司祭、自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、虐待などあまたの容疑で逮捕する。
Especially on the child abuse.
略式ではあるけど、
That list is
捜査令状
long on the
およ
child
び
abuse.
逮捕状もすでに出ているわ。
おとなしくお縄についてもらおうか。
Well, gee, the thing about Sky the Third, it was actually made because of all the world, because they could not stuff all the world building stuff into Zero. So they made Sky the Third specifically with in mind. It's going to be foreshadowing a lot for Crossbell and Erebonia.
僕と君たちのどちら
So
が
I
目
do
的を
believe
達せ
this
られ
actually
るの
was
か。
their intention from the start with Ren's personality and her
ここを
backstory.
一つ賭けをしようじゃないか。
And it was just like one big giant foreshadowing setup for this, essentially.
So, その紙は
Yeah, Floyd's arrested people in this game. He arrested Ernest at the end of Chapter 2 for attempting to assassinate the mayor. Arrested the counterfeit dealer, even though the counterfeit dealer got off scot-free pretty fast.
しかも
Other
フォーバル
miscellaneous
スタッ
stuff
フ
here
の
and
一種
there.
ですか。
They have done their arrests. They've also arrested a bunch of the mafia people,
僕の髪
even
は
though
こちら
they,
の方が
they
地の
got
色で
bailed
ね。
pretty fast because, hey, corruption!
グノーシスを投与し続けて少々風変わりな体質になったんだ。
Also, Yoahim here has a devil trigger. Fantastic.
なんせここ数年全く睡眠をとっていないくらいだからね。
おいおい、シャレになってねえぞ。
なるほど。それで病院勤めをしながらここまでする時間が取れたのか。
さすがは捜査官、いいところに気づくじゃないか。ちなみにこの杖は例の錬金術師たちが作り上げた魔道具の最高傑作の一つさ。アーティファクトすら凌駕する力を秘めていてね。こんなものまで刺激できるくらいさ。
これって
錬金術を駆使して作られた中世のオーバーマペットが。
さてそろそろ幕切れとさせてもらうよ。多分今日という日
Whoa,
は
after almost
記念すべき一
11
日
hours,
に
we're
なるだ
finally
ろ
into the
う。
final boss fight, guys.
キーヤ様が神となって我らの悲願が達せられる日にね。
知れ事。
あなたなんかに絶対に負けない。
さあ賭けを始めよう。
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
Okay, let's get some stuff battle stuff here, shall we?
これは任せてくれ。
Let's punch Yoahim in the face because that felt so good. That felt nice. Okay, archaism from the Middle Ages that controls fire. Physical attacks are useless. Well, that's great to know.
Hi.
So, then what about you? Huh. Well, if physical attacks are useless, then you know what I say. You know what I say.
分析を開始しました。
Physical attacks are useless. Alright, now Joshua, don't die.
私の番ね。
You should heal yourself up, Estelle. There you go. You did it, Estelle. You did it. Okay, so what are you guys weak to? You guys are weak to time. Perfect. We should really heal up Joshua while we're at it. Outright physical attack. Duh. Heal yourself up there, Estelle. Great. Shadow Blade, Shadow Blade. Keep doing that. Hey, Lloyd, you want to punch Yoahim in the face? That sounds great. I want to punch Yoahim in the face. What kind of abomination is that? Teal's barely alive. Oh, Teal is not doing so well. Teal has seen better days. That much is for sure. Sky burning flames, and Lloyd's dead. Well, that's great. Yeah, let's beat up. Beat you up, I guess. We should do this. I say we do that. That sounds like a great plan to me. Okay, you're doing stealth stuff. Well, I don't like that you're doing stealth stuff, so let's instead... Let's instead do this. Okay, Death Spiral, Death Spiral. Mind Crush. You're not allowed to use Mind Crush. Oh, you're. Well, I don't like that either. Cure Mute. There we go. Let's heal up. Let's punch you. I like punching you instead. Take that one out. Scorching. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Heal Teal. Okay, bye, Joshua. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Lloyd, please get back up. That's okay. You can't. Okay. We're slowly making our way through this disaster. Slowly making our way through this disaster. Okay. Now let's punch you in the face. My precious CP. Game? Okay, the game froze on me for a second, and that scared me. That scared me a lot.
ドライブ開始。
There, that's at least one down. Scorpion wins. Okay.
立て直さなくちゃ。
We're good. We're still good.
ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。ありがとう。立て直そう。
We'll take the critical so that Yoahim doesn't get it. Yeah, so the rest of the game was just like, Lenny is surviving? What? Ha! Take that! It actually worked on that thing.
みんな大丈夫？
Thanks for the defense boost, Ellie, I guess.
エニグマ駆動。はい。
Death Spiral, just keep that going, I guess. Alrighty, now it's just open season on punching this guy in the face. Can I? I can't, you were too far away. Okay, hit you with the Sparkdyne. Hey, you're not allowed to do that twice! Hey! Not allowed to do that twice, dude. That's reserved for main party members only. There we go. Get that buff going. Alright, let's have Joshua start making his way around. You could heal yourself. Let's have you heal up. There you go. Well, now we really can't do much, so you know what? I say we get some speed up going here. Let's move around. You get in the speed. Nice. Alright, Estelle, let's do that. That's right, whittling him way down slowly but surely. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Ow! Not allowed to do that, dude. Yeah, that's right. Stab him in the face, Joshua. Oh, fudge, I forgot to rebuff Lloyd. It's okay. Let's have an EP charge on Tio, so that she doesn't run out. Do Timeless Pummel. We did it. Yoahim down. You did it, Joshua. You're the true hero of the day. Oh, we didn't level up. That's sadness.
よし賭けは俺たちの勝ちだな。
おとなしく投降しなさい。
やれやれ。一つ教えてあげよう。
知っての通りグノーシスの効能は単純な身体能力の強化などではない。
Gnosis doesn't just enhance the physical strength and capabilities. It lets us become perfect copies of villains that are better than us.
感能力の強化。
Now allow
ひ
me
いて
to
は
tap
服
me
用者
to
の
tap
潜
into my
在能力
true
を引き出す
Wiseman
ものだ
potential.
が、その使い方を極めればこんなこともできるのさ。
Now I'm no longer Discount Wiseman, I am actual Wiseman. Where's your Kevin Graham now, Bannings?
なんだこいつは。
空間が呪縛されている。これってワイスマンの魔眼。
バカな、どうやって。
そちらの二人は随分と興味深い体験をしているようだね。リベルアークにファンタズマか。
こいつ
Yohim is just like looking into the memories and being like, Kevin, you Phantasma, what an interesting place. Kevin Graham, whoa! Now that guy is depressed. I think he should take some Gnosis. Help relieve the edge, if you know what I'm saying.
まさかそこから再現したのか。
ワイスマン。ほう、これはなかなか共感を覚える人物のようだ。ウロボロスの情報も思っていた以上に興味深い。なかなか楽しませてくれそうだ。
Well, Yohim, are you properly crediting your sources for this?
こんなやつに。
賭けは僕の勝ちだ。早速君たちにはグノーシスを飲んでもらうよ。そうすれば君たちは僕の思うがまま、キーヤ様も納得してお戻りになっていただけるだろう。
てめえ。
それが狙いで私たちをここまで。
君たちのような愚物にどうしてわざわざ面会の時間を割いたと思っている。すべてはキーヤ様のため。それ以外の理由がどこにあるというんだい。
You better make sure this barrier holds us down, Yohim, because if Lloyd breaks out, he's gonna rough you up.
そこまでの力を手に入れておき
But
な
it's
がら
because this is a barrier that Lloyd will be able to get over it.
その上キーヤにこだわる理由が一体どこにあるんだ。
ほう。
彼女が本当に500年前の時代の出身だったとしても、あくまで普通の女の子であるのは変わらないんじゃないのか。それだけの力を手に入れながらどうしてキーヤにこだわる。
確か
根本的な疑問だね。
言っただろう。彼女は神となるお方。キーヤ様の前にはこの力など比較するのもおこがましいだろう。いやそもそも比較すること自体意味がないとも言えるのかな。
わけのわからねえことを。
本当に誰かさんにそっくりだわ。
まあいい。この際だから聞いておく。どうしてキーヤはオークションの場にいたんだ。
Yeah, that's a good question, Lloyd. We don't really know how the heck she ended up in the
確か
auction.
にそれもまだ分かって
If
いない
she's
わ
been
ね。
here the whole time, then how did we go from here to the Schwartz auction?
マフィアの方でも心当たりがないそうですが。
続けて聞くぞ。俺の兄ガイ・バニングスを殺したのは
Richie, you call him Jackie by accident, but you know what? I kind of want to call him Jackie on purpose now. Hey, Jackie! My name is Yohim. Your name is Jackie as far as I'm
そ
concerned.
うか、そうだったのか。
Now give Wiseman back his special
なる
powers.
ほど。
I think you're ripping off
二人きりの
second chapter a
兄
little
弟
bit too much
年
here.
の差は10近く。 兄の殉職後はクロスベルを離れ再び戻ってきたというわけか。これは傑作だ。まさか君があの厄介な男の弟だったとは。
それは皇帝の言葉と受け取っていいのか。
確かに当時彼は僕の存在に迫っていた。厄介だからルバーチェに頼んで抹殺するよう依頼したんだが、どうやら殺したのは全く別の勢力だったようだな。3年前マルコーニはさも自分たちの手柄のように僕に恩を着せてきたが、ガルシアの方は否定していたからその可能性はないだろう。
Okay, so Yoahim didn't kill a guy, the Mafia didn't kill him.
だろうと思ったよ。あんたみたいな男に兄貴が負けるとは思えないからな。
ほう、面白いことを言うじゃないか。
キーヤがオークションの場にいた経緯、多分それもあんたにとっては想定外の出来事だったはずだ。
Kikaku was very not Doi
自らが神と崇める
or
存在
Daryl Jackie here.
簡単に手放すわけがないからな。
確かにあまりに非合理的ですね。
確かにあの日キーヤ様は長き眠りからようやくお目覚めになった。だが僕がそれを知った時にはこの祭壇からいなくなっていた。
So Kia just kind of like woke up and walked out of here?
おそらくご自分で地上にさまよい出たと思ったが、
そして偶然出品予定だった人形のトランクに入り込む。
Maybe she pulled a call in and was just like, ooh, a truck, and she got into the package. And then the package just drove off to the Shores auction.
馬鹿げている。そんなことがあり得るわけがない。ヘイユにもたらされた情報もある。つまり今回の事件に関しては黒幕であるあんたも知らないことが少なくないということだろう。
Dang, Jack, you gotta step up your game. If you want to be Wiseman 2.0, you can't be this incompetent.
ツッコミだぜ。
ロイド君すごい。
さすがは捜査官だね。
だからどうした？
My point is you're lame, Jackie.
キーヤ様がお戻りになればそのようなさまつな疑問は。
グノーシス冗談も大概にしたらどうだ。あんたが今していることは誰かの記憶を盗み見て誰かの力を真似ただけだろう。あんたが非道な実験をもとに完成させた薬とやらも同じ。罪もない子供たちをもてあそんで愚かな試行錯誤を繰り返した挙句偶然見つけた結果でしかない。そんなものが断じて英知であるものか。
貴様。
Lloyd's like, okay, you know what? Enough of this too big crap.
確か
I'm
に
sick
英
of
知と
tired
いう
of
に
you.
は下劣すぎるかもしれないわね。
Give me a real villain to
ら
face
しい
down.
と言ってもいいかと思います。
Yoahim is like a tutorial villain for Lloyd.
ごめん、ワイスマンの方がはるかにマシだったかも。
ああ、僕も同感だ。
When even the Brights are saying Wiseman is a better person than this dude. You know he's a piece of trash
そ
can.
して今もなおあんたはそのくだらない幻想をキーヤに押し付けようとしている。あの日だまりのように
I
明
don't
る
know
く
how Autocorrect did that, Richie, but the fact that it did is so hilarious. And thus, we're going to be calling Yoahim Jackie for the rest of the stream.
そして思いやりもあ
From
る。
now on, he's just going to be called
俺
Jackie.
たちの
Doesn't even deserve the respect of getting called by his full name.
そんな馬鹿げたことをさせる
And
も
then
のか。
Lloyd said, screw this crap, give me a real villain.
バカな。
Lloyd out here getting over barriers left and right.
体が動くぜ。
呪縛が解けた。
そうか、彼の魔眼は
Pathetic. We didn't even need a Kevin to get out of that
動
one.
揺すれば保てない程度の不完全なものだったのか。
ロイド君の気合がぶち破ったってわけね。
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、あんたの器はもう見切った。この上何をしてこようとも俺たちは絶対に屈しない。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
It probably did start Rascal, but it's hilarious that it did in the first place.
Can't
hear you over your sulking.
これじゃあ切り札を使うしかなくなったじゃないか。
それは
教えてあげよう。これぞ完成したグノーシスの最終形とも呼べるもの。
That's not good.
君たちが手に入れたものが青の英知というならば、さしずめこれは赤の英知といったところかな。
もしかして
秘書野郎とマフィアどもを化け物に変えた。
その通り。
So Wiseman said screw it and fused himself with one of the freaking Infinity Stones, and Jackie here is like screw it. And is just gonna get himself really, really high right now.
中毒少女。
とにかく急いで吐かせないと。
見えるぞ。大いなる D。
I'm sorry, all you just hear is the almighty D. And they just burst out into laughter. That was an auto advance. I had no control over him just saying almighty D. Just freaking hilarious. Now this is a final boss fight.
おい、冗談だろ。
この冷圧は
よしや、これ。
ああ、もしかしたら司法を取り込んだワイスマンよりも。
ああ、心地よい。今こそ我は全ての真実へと至った。
I don't like that notion. I reject that notion.
世界のあり方、その秘められた意図も。
気を確かに持て。そんなものはまやかしだ。真実というのはそう単純につかめるものなんかじゃない。
Listen, Lloyd, when you're extremely high, that you can. The truth opens up.
それは単に人の身の限界。我には全てが見えるのだ。キーヤ様の失踪のからくり、そして貴様の兄の死の真相も、クロスベルの地に課せられた避けられぬ運命も。
はったりを。
もはや貴様らを生かしておく意味もなくなった。至れぬ身の不運を嘆きながら、ここで果てるがよい。
秘書さんの魔人化と。
I mean, hey, at least this is a cooler final boss than FC had.
ああ、さすがにちょいと戦力差がありすぎるな。
でもどうやら避けられる戦いではないみたいね。
ああ、覚悟を決めよう。エリ、ティオ、ランディ、それからエステルにヨシア。
Let's punch Elohim in the face.
これが最後の戦いだ。みんなの全力を貸してくれ。
Swirly.
真の英知を知るがいい。
任せて。
Okay, so let's see what the heck we're dealing with here. Black Apple has control, but Elohim makes enemies' defenses crumble. That's lovely. White apparatus control. It heals him using enemy life force. That's also not so lovely. And finally, the man himself. Used red gnosis to achieve demonization. Uses dark device to snuff out ignorance. Well, I don't like that either.
Yes.
I say we take down the big healing one. Sender of Evil. You murdered Joshua! Oh, that's not good. Sender of Evil. Can y'all stop it with the things, please? I would very much like it for you to stop with the things. Tio, I say heal up yourself and Estelle. And a flame. Alright, let's take out this. So what are y'all weak to? Weak to pretty much. We will hit you with some Sparkdines. I feel like I'm going to want them to be away from that. I feel like I'm going to want them to be away from that. Away from the platform, because we know like what that might be. Hit you with Sparkdine. Sender of Evil. Okay, well you didn't insta kill Estelle, so that's at least something. Burn hearts.
Yes.
And we're gonna move. Hey Joshua, you wanna not? Hey Joshua, you wanna come back to life? That'd be fantastic. If you came back to life. I guess Lloyd, start whittling him down. Yeah, let's do that. Lightning Rod! Let's start taking you down a peg or two, and let's start punching you. And Tio will keep taking that one down. Hand device. Well, I don't like the hand device. Okay, that one's down. Alright, so do not be on those platforms. Gotcha. So we start whittling these guys down. Force of Evil. Okay, got some Sparkdines going up in here.
Yes.
Buff up.
Yes.
And Estelle, you can keep whittling that guy down. And Tio, you get that. And the flame. Haha, you missed, sucker. Sure! I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill it so that Joshua can get out of the way. Up, never mind. Well, we're gonna find out what happens when you're on the platform. Okay, bye, Joshua. Oh, you get vanished. Okay. Well, that happened. We will do... We'll do that. Tio, let's see here. You need 15 CP, so I say we give you this. We'll take advantage of that critical. Sorry, Grasper, it's a JRPG. I don't think fighting big, gigantic demons is on the job description for cops. But yet, here we are. I don't like what that's going to do. So, I say we put up Zero Field. I do not like where this is going. Hey, Joshua's back. Welcome back, Joshua. We missed you. You know what? I say we hit him with Rising Sun. Boom! Bit him right in the butt. What are you doing, Yoahim? What you doing, Yoahim? Lightning Rod. Well, we're gonna use this chance to let Tio recharge some EP. You don't have enough for burn. Okay, well, whatever happens, Lloyd happens. At least you are protected. So what are you weak to? You're weak to pretty much nothing in particular. So I say we hit you with Spark Time. Wicked Blade. It's okay. Lloyd is protected. Oh yeah, that is a Wicked Blade. Yeah, hey Joshua, where did you go? Don't ask. But Joshua, don't ask. I say we just keep hitting you with Spark Time. That's going pretty well. Estelle, you can bring your boy back. Take advantage of that critical. Okay, let's whack with stick. Let's whack with stick again. Build that CP up. Oh, we should move. We should move. Yeah, we should move Tio away from that. I see platform glowing. I do not like platform glowing. Now we're gonna keep whacking you. Joshy boy, what can we do with you? We can do it right. Earth bullets. Oh, and now she's petrified. Well, that's not good. Estelle, get your life together, shall we? Revive and HP all. Okay. Get your life together, Estelle. Just keep whittling down that HP bar. Estelle, you know what, Estelle? I think we should give Tio some CP. What's that? Give Tio more CP? Okay. We can give John some CP here. Hey, you're not allowed to summon something right here. We're in the middle of a serious boss fight. You are not allowed to just summon stuff. That's not cool, man. That is so not cool. In fact, it's so uncool that we're just gonna hit you with a rising sun. I also just love the image of just Lloyd launching this massive demon into the sky. And now he's changed form. He's changed into Golden Yoahim. Now Yoahim has gone Super Saiyan. That's fantastic. You know what? I have Zerum powders. Let's give that to Tio.
Yes.
Because I'm not liking what Yoahim might be doing here. He's gonna do another S-Craft in his Super Saiyan form. I wanna be sure I'm ready for it. Refrain of revenge. You have your own you do have your own CP boosting. Oh, you jerk. Counter!
Yes.
Oh! Oh, so you're just going to counter while you're in this. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. No siree, not me, not today. Why don't you counter Dogma of Battles? Oh, Estelle's taking the beating here. What? Yoahim out here being all like, no, I am the coolest final boss fight. Did Wiseman ever do this? I'd like to see Wiseman do that. Ha!
Yes.
Gosh, well, I get your goal back.
Yes.
Can we? Okay, so you're just that's just an immediate counter. Okay, so that's just an immediate counter, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No, sorry. Not me, not today. Let's get some wild boosts up in here.
Yes.
We should maybe get some EP back from the Joshua. Earth. I don't like that he has that CP regen going on. Me no likey the CP regen. Let's see here. What else can we do here? What else can we do in this situation? 60%. Let's get like one of the lower ones going here. HP percent equals 25. Let's give that to Estelle. Yeah, let's give that to Estelle.
エニグマ駆動任せて。
Have a whack. That's okay.
Yes.
That is okay. We can do this. Can't counter that. There you go. You can't counter that, Yoahim. And I say we just give some encouragement here. What are you doing? I don't like what you're doing. Hand of ice. Me no likey that. Keep nuking, Tio. You're just gonna keep countering like that? That's kind of annoying. I don't like that you're just going to keep countering like that, mister. Yeah, I don't like that you're just going to keep countering like that. That makes me not so happy. Lloyd, I don't know. I guess maybe we could just like buff up Tio's art strength. Stop that! Stop that now, mister!
Enigma Kudo!
Hit him with Spark Dine, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, thankfully he's finally done countering. That's an annoying little phase he's going to have him there. Yeah, Lloyd, let's just hit him like that. We good? We good? Cool. There's good with that. And Yoahim, you should be going down here pretty darn fast. Thankfully, he's only discount-wise, but then this fight isn't going to take forever and a half. And there we go! Yoahim has been... I can't think of a pun to mock him with. Yoahim has been very...
完全に暴走してしまったみたいです。こうなったらもう彼の肉体はそんな
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
しまった。
Yoahim, I do not give you consent.
このままじゃ。
こんなところで諦めてたまるもんですか。やっとあの子、本当の意味であの子を抱きしめられるのに。
俺たちもそうだ。絶対に何としてもあの子の元に帰る。
Yes, Yoahim is now gone there.
兄貴。
Thank you, G.
頼む。俺に力を貸してくれ。
Okay, it may not be Guy, but I'll take Ren. We may not have Guy's strength, but I'll take Ren's strength. And in comes a new challenger! Patter Matter versus a demon. Let's go. This WWE Championship match has just gotten even spicier.
病院で見た。
パテルマテル。
レン。哀れね。でも自業自得かしら。今楽にしてあげるわ。
Patter Matter full power.
パテルマテル、なぎ払いなさい。
カメハメ
ダブ
ハ
ルバスターキャノン。
Right in the face. Thanks, Ren.
よっしゃ、これで。
これが最後のチャンスよ。
So did anybody say, hey, let's end this the way FC ended? So who said, so did anybody want a good old repeat of FC? Because we're doing that right now. Just replace Cassius and Ren, and this is the exact same way that the final boss of FC happened. Kyo!
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
You know what? Deus Ex Arios would have been cool as well.
これ決めさせてもらう。
But I will take Deus Ex Ren. I will always take Deus Ex Ren.
俺の番だな。これで決める。
Alright, Lloyd, let's wrap this up and take it home. Oh, thank goodness that actually finished him off. If he was left with like 3 HP, I would have been like, well, guess we're giving you the Wiseman treatment again.
やるじゃないか。いまいましいが、最後に正気を取り戻させてくれたことだけは礼を言っておこう。
ヨアヒム。
哀れみの目で僕を見ないでくれたまえ。見届けることはかなわないが、我らが大望はなったのだから。あの方は、キーヤ様はきっと。最後までよまいごと。
Congratulations, Lloyd. You've let your first villain die.
でも哀れね。はい。
気にすることはないよ。あの狂気の薬を大量に飲んだ時点でもう彼は助けられなかったんだ。
うん、そうね。できれば私も助けたかったけれど。
あ
あ。Oh, Estelle, there was no saving that trash can.
最後まで彼の妄想を晴らすことができなかった。できればきちんと裁きを受けて自分の罪を受け止めてほしかった。そうでないと彼自身も 彼が犠牲にした人たちも悲しい。
ロイドさん。
ほら、何をしけた面してやがる。
ランディ、
俺たちは全能じゃねえ。全てがうまくいくわけがねえんだ。それでも精一杯やってここまで来れたんだろうな。
they arrested mafia members, they arrested like counterfeit artists, they arrested Ernest. It's just the fact that they eventually just get out because the system is just that broken and stacked against them. Well, Ernest ended up doing Gnosis crap and got himself out that way, but the mafia members and the counterfeit artists and all that fun stuff, they got out because of good old corruption.
ベストとは言わねえが上出来ってもんだぜ。
ランディ、
かつてのロッジ制圧作戦では多くの教団信徒たちが自決しました。ガイさんやアリオスさん、課長たちは屍を越えて私を助けてくれました。避けられない犠牲も時にはあるのだと思います。
ティオ、
彼は自滅してしまったけど、まだまだ後始末は残っている。クロスベル全域の混乱、それから操られていた人の安否も。落ち込んでる暇はないと思うわ。
エリー、ありがとう。そうだな、へこんでる場合じゃないか。それにキーヤや課長との約束もちゃんと守らないとな。
See her smiling face.
ええ、全員で無事にあの子の元に戻る約束、それと課長に一人前と認めてもらう約束ですか。
はは、なんとかどっちも守れそうだぜ。
仲間か。
どうやら幕引きみたいね。
Speaking of families.
本当は最後まで手を貸すつもりはなかったんだけど。
It's a good thing you did, Ren. I do not want to imagine what would have happened if you weren't there to punch Yoahim in the face.
レイベに影響されちゃったのかしら。
Ah, she said the name. I miss Luve. Luve, come back.
レン、
これでクロスベルでのレンの心残りは全部なくなった。なかなか楽しかったけど、レンがいると混乱しそうだし、そろそろ失礼するわね。
レン、
なにエステル、レンはまだ捕まる気はないわよ。
Come on, Ren. It's been 3 games. You didn't get this resolved in Sky the Third, so we have to resolve it here.
ううん。レン、もうあんたは私たちに捕まってるわ。
No running away through a door and being all like, I love you, but I hate you, but I love you. None of that. You're getting adopted today, Ren.
最後に別れてから半年、一度リベールに里帰りして、またここに来てから3ヶ月。私たちはいつでもレンの気配を肌で感じてたわ。
人形工房にいたことも知っていたし、ちょくちょくクロスベル市に遊びに来ていたのも知っていた。さすがに動力ネットで君を捉えるのは難しかったけどね。
当たり前じゃない。レンはキティ、誰にも捕まれないんだから。
私たち以外にはね。今私たちはレンのことを全て知った。あんたの過去、悲しみ、そして嬉しいことや楽しいことも。
Oh yeah, if you didn't play the Sky games before Zero, this whole scene like means pretty much
もう
nothing.
逃げ切れないわよ。
The whole interconnectedness of this entire series is its greatest strength and reason why I love it so much. You gotta be in it. You gotta be invested.
楽園のことしたらエステル絶対に諦めると思ったのに。2年前の私だったらひょっとしたらそうだったかも。でもみんなやレーベン、そしてレンに出会えたおかげで私は強くなれた。
She said the name. Come back, Luve. I miss you.
過去のどんな出来事も今のあんたを形作っている大切なものだから。今はただ愛おしくて仕方ないわ。
本当だったらご両親の元に戻った方がいいのかもしれない。でも僕たちはどんなにわがままと言われようとも家族として君を引き取りたい。それがクロスベルに来て僕たちが改めて出した結論だ。
No, Ren, you're not gonna make me cry this time. I was severely caught off guard last time we had this whole cat and mouse debacle, but not today, Ren. No, you are not making me cry today. Matter of being like, okay, you know what? Enough of this. We're resolving this right now. We're not stretching out this plot line anymore.
もしかして。
そうか。君もレンのことを。
捕まえた。
They did it. They finally caught her.
ありがとう、パテルマテル。マイスターに調整されて自分の意志で動けるようになったみたいだね。
もう逃がしてあげないんだから。これからどこでどんな風に暮らしていくか一緒に考える必要はあるけど、まずは一度リベールに帰りましょう。ティータもずっとレンのことを待っているわ。
You can finally be happy, Ren. You can finally be happy. Lloyd and everyone else is like, I have no idea what's going on, but you know what? Good for you, and Stella and Joshua, good for you.
本当によかった。はい。
さすがにじんときちまうな。
みんな。
Sorry, everybody. We had this whole plotline going on for 3 whole games. It just suddenly really hit us that it's finally over. I'm sorry, truly. I'm sorry. We totally took over right now.
ありがとう。本当に。
This is still your game, guys. I swear.
なんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
いや、俺たちは手伝いをしただけさ。君たちは君たちの手でこの結果を手に入れたんだと思う。よしや、おめでとうって言わせてくれ。
ありがとう、ロイド。
一刻も早くキーヤちゃんの顔が見たくなってきたわね。はい。それにサイトと課長にも。
そんじゃあぼちぼち戻るとすっか。
ああ。
I mean, I thought it was pretty clear back in Sky the Third at the very end when they had the whole scene when Ran off. Like, she wants to be with them, but she was just extremely confused and feels like she doesn't really deserve to be with them.
特務支援課撤収準備
Especially with her past with Paradise, like she was really like scared that if they found out, they would not want her around. So she played this whole cat and mouse game with them.
囚われた人たちを護衛しつつマフィアたちの身柄を確保しながら地上に戻ろう。
朝日が綺麗です。
ああ、それに暖かいな。
Well, gee, I mean, for Paradise with Joshua, either he doesn't remember because again, that was when Joshua was really messed up at the time and had a lot of trauma to bury and just kind of chose to forget that part. Or, I mean, he like all he knew was that Ren was there. He had no idea the stuff that she actually went through during that time, and so during his investigation with Estelle here, and he finally found the whole truth about what happened.
この声
まさか
Hey, Kia's here.
Kia.
Child protected. Good job, Lloyd.
ロイドもエリーもピアもランディも無事で。
どうしてキーヤちゃんが。
おほほほしかも偉い大所帯じゃねえか。
先ほど市街に展開していた警備隊員たちが全員気絶した。それで取り急ぎ彼女を連れてこちらに出向いたというわけだ。
まったく連れて行けとダダをこねられて困ったぞ。これだから支援課はしつけくらいきちんとしておけ。
そう言いながらわざわざ連れてきてやるあたりがお前らしいがな。
セルゲイさん。
You wonder what kind of birthday they would throw for Kia. Congratulations, Kia! You're 501 years old.
副司令にノエル総長も。
皆さんお疲れ様です。
こちらの部隊もようやく身動きが取れるようになったわ。それで様子を見に来たんだけど、とりあえず危機は去ったのね。
はい。
不気味な魔獣たちも全て姿を消してしまいましたし。
おかげで全員連れて帰ってこられたぜ。マフィアたちは拘束して地下に置いたままだが。
Oh, please tell me you guys just like tied up Macaroni in his own personal cell.
むしろこれからの方が大変かもしれませんね。
そうね。市民への説明と諸外国への対応、操られた警備隊員たちへの
The
ケア
candles
も
on her birthday
きちん
cake,
とし
that
な
would
い
be
と。
so freaking much.
マフィアたちも一通り拘束する必要がありそうですね。
In fact, the cake is just candles. We have an entire cake made out of candles just for you, Kia.
そして今回の事件に関する一連の証拠集め。1ヶ月は大忙しだろうな。
ギルドも協力させてもらおう。
感謝する。
確かに死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだが。
でもなんだか全てがいい方向に行きそうね。
ああ。
Good job, Hank. We're gonna definitely use that line recording in the game.
ロイド、エリー、ティオ、ランディ。詳しい報告はゆっくりと聞かせてもらうとして、とりあえずケリはつけてきたか？
あ
あ。はい。
上出来だ。これでどうやら お前たちを一人前として認めてやることができそうだ。ガイのやつも喜んでるだろう。
課長。
はいはい、ちょっとどいてどいて。
And even
グレイ
Grace
さん
is here.
こんなところまで。
こんな美味しいネタを見逃すわけにいきますかって。何はともあれ、まずは一枚パシャリと行かせてもらうわよ。ほら、全員入った入った。
やれやれ。
I mean, Sergei has been shot. He kind of needs rest.
写真撮ってもらうの？
Get him to a hospital, maybe.
ああ、にっこり笑うんだぞ。
サイト、入りましょう。
Good job, Hank. Definitely gonna use that one. You're doing great, Hank.
私たちは
Just keep it up.
さすがに遠慮した方が良さそうだね。
Joshua, you guys have kind of already stolen Lloyd's thunder since the beginning of the game.
ほらほら、遠慮すんなっつの。
Kind of too late to say you're not
ジ
gonna
ョ
do
ーちゃ
so
んも入
anymore.
ってけよ。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Stella and Joshua literally came in here and just hijacked like a chunk of this game just for their own plotline with Ren.
たくたまにはこういうのも悪くなかろ。
ほら、副司令も課長さんの横あたりに。はいはい。でもこれ、どんな絵面になるのかしら。さあ、行きますよ。はい、チーズ。
Yeah. Now that's a picture. Look at Dudley posing with his glasses. What a champ.
クロスベルに恐るべき混乱を引き起こした DG 教団の存在、それに利用されたマフィアと薬物によって操られていた警備隊、そしてハルトマン議長をはじめとする数々の有力者たちの不始末。事件の概要はクロスベルタイムズによって報じられ、前代未聞の大スキャンダルへと発展した。
I can only imagine the articles that Grace was writing about the scandal.
ここに至ってマクダイル市長は警察局長、警備隊司令両名を解任。各課の責任者や
I hope
ソーニャ副司令
the mayor fired
事
like
件の
the
徹
top
底究
brass
明を
of the
命じ
police
た。
department and CGF for all the crap that they pulled off in the corruption.
ダドリー捜査官をはじめ、今まで上層部に押さえつけられていた捜査官たちによって帝国家議員のみならず
Yes, Dudley finally was able to do his job. He got
教団と
through
のコネクションが
all
洗い
the
出され
red tape, all the corruption, all that crap, and he finally did his job, and he's so happy.
何名もの逮捕者が出るに至ってクロスベル政界に対する市民の不信感は頂点へと達した。そんな中 IBC のディーター総裁が次期市長選挙の出馬を電撃表
You
明した。
know, this city is dangerous and corrupt. I don't like it. I'm gonna run for mayor. We're gonna make Crossbell great again.
引退するマクダイル市長の理念を継いで健全な政治体制の確立を公約に掲げた。そしてマクダイル市長もまた逮捕された議員たちの補欠選挙の出馬を表明し、早くも次の議長候補として各方面から期待されているという。そして
We're gonna clean the
事件か
swamp.
ら1ヶ月後、そのマクダイル市長によって俺たちは視聴者のホールに呼ばれた。
Estelle just awkwardly standing here? I'm not sure if Estelle should be here.
エステルとヨシアはレンと共にリベールに
Yeah,
帰
I'm
ること
pretty
に。
sure Estelle's sprite being there is a mistake.
遊撃士協会の人手は減ることになるが、政治改革が行われることによって警察の体制もよりよく変わるだろう。今後は一層ギルドとも協力しつつ、彼らの負担も減らせるかもしれない。別れ際、レンは俺たちに改めて気になる言葉をかけてきた。500年前の真実とキーヤがオークションにいた経緯、そして俺の兄ガイ・バニングスを殺めたのは結局何者だったのか。全てを見通すような彼女にもそれらの真相は分からなかったという。
Ren's like, you know what? Sorry, Lloyd, I didn't read that far into the spoilers. I got nothing for you.
だがそれを解き明かすのは俺の、いや俺たちの役目であるはずだ。いつかまた再会する約束をして、俺たちは彼らと別れの言葉を交わした。そして白熱した市長選が終わり、俺たちが通常業務に戻った日、特務支援課の玄関に真新しいカバンを持ったキーヤの姿があった。本当に大丈夫か。やっぱり初日くらいは俺もついていった方が。
大丈夫、ちゃんと道も覚えたもん。それにリュウとアンリも一緒に行くんだし。
Heck yeah, Kia's going to Sunday school.
ロイド心配性す
ぎ。She is going to have a lot of seniority over this, kids.
でもな。
まったくもう本当に親バカなんだから。あなただって小さな頃は子供たちだけで日曜学校に通っていたんでしょ。
まあそれはそうだけど。
そういうエリーさんもそわそわしまくってませんか。
Look, let's be real here. The calmest person in this room is Sergei over Kia. These four
これはその
doting
保護者の
parents,
差
they
がと
are
いうか。
worried beyond belief about Kia.
やれやれ、せっかくのキーボーの晴れの日だ。
Kia,
も
don't
う
trip
狙
on
わ
your
れ
way
る
to
こともないん
school.
だし、
Make sure to
せめ
tie
て
your shoes.
きちんと見送ってやろうぜ。
Also, we have Zai as a bodyguard. Good job, Hank. Keep it up. You're doing great as a voice actor.
いやまあ分かっちゃいるんだけどさ。
なんだか子供を持つ親の気持ちがわかる気がするわ。
お前らこそ新市長から相談に呼ばれてるんだろう。そろそろ出かけたらどうだ。
はい、それなんですけど、課長ご存知なんでしょ。
一体どんな相談なんですか。
それは新市長から直接聞いた方がいいだろう。とにかく今日はお前たち全員にとって新たな一日になるはずだ。せいぜいしっかりやってこい。
Today's a new day. Special support section. You're on your way to a sequel.
わかりました。
やれやれ、また忙しくなりそうだな。
まあ忙しいのはいつものことですけれど。それじゃあキーヤちゃん、通りまで一緒に行きましょう。
And that's it. We are finally done. Trails from Zero. I hope you guys had a good time with this game. This has been amazing getting to go through this game with the Geofront patch and seeing all their work. It was worth waiting for them to come out with this. The quality is so... chef kiss. These guys are amazing for the work they did. There's no Earth... That is the kaboom, G! The earth-shattering kaboom is the fact that there is no kaboom. A Trails game actually ends peacefully with no cliffhanger. Who would have thunk? Now, unfortunately, I would love to say, alright guys, see you in the next game, Trails to Azure. However, Geofront is still working on that, and while there is another translation for the game available, why give you guys anything less than the best? And I know the Geofront version is going to be absolutely incredible after going through this version for Zero. The good news is they are done their second editing. They're like 40% done their second editing pass, and they're probably going to be starting up testing soon, so we should be able to start Azure sometime next year. I'd say sometime in the first half of next year, and hopefully by then this whole COVID situation will be much less of a problem. So I don't have to rush through going through that game, because I was super worried that I would have to like stop streaming in the middle of Zero and just leave you guys all hanging for like 5 months again. Don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know. Just be sure to keep yourself safe, wear your mask, keep your distance, all that fun stuff, and we'll get over this barrier at some point. And so that is that. I kind of like to see your thoughts, guys, on Trails from Zero. How you guys thought the quality of the localization was. Since again, this is all just like fan work. But I think this like definitely matches the localization quality from Sky Games, if not probably even better than that. It's been a blast getting to revisit this game with the proper localization, and so good. The chest message is so great. Turbo mode. Also beautiful. You'll love to see it. And the Randy dialogue. Oh, the Randy dialogue. The guy who edited for Randy did such a great job. I'm so excited for what they're going to do for Azure. However, we do still have a few questions left that need to get answered, particularly how the heck did Kia end up at the Schwarz auction? Who killed Guy? What the heck did Jackie mean at the end here, seeing like, oh, I know the whole truth, your brother, the Kia, the Theta crossbow, all that fun stuff. So, still some questions we have to get answered, but nothing too immediate, nothing too pressing. Yeah, it's been good. I love this series. I always love streaming these games for y'all. This series is fantastic. And this stream has been going on for 12 hours and 8 minutes. God, hot dang. Hot dang. That's about what I expected, to be honest. It's always a Trails game that always has a gigantic thing. And they even added their own little credits here. Aw, that's cool. Trails from Zero from the Geofront. It would be great to get these games localized one day if they could use the Geofront version. That'd be so amazing. Find me. And so, Trails from Zero is finished, and to be continued at the journey's end. It's over. Yay! 24 hours in Raccoon City. That is indeed the longest day in Crossbell. Okay, gotta make my clear data here. And now, that is that. That is 0, guys. So, gonna take a nice look here at the title screen. Good old Crossbell. So again, Trails to Azure is getting worked on by Geofront, so as soon as the schedule allows, we will be hopping on that whenever it's done. But now comes the big question, what comes up next? And I'm glad you asked, because guys, are you ready, kids? We're going to be playing next week SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Never played the original game, but you know what? I figured it's gonna be fun. Why not? Something nice, lighthearted. Get to make a whole bunch of SpongeBob references, so that's gonna be fun. Anyways, thank y'all for coming out. Hope y'all had a great time. And I shall catch you around next week for some SpongeBob. I'm very serious, Daisy. We are playing SpongeBob. I want to have some fun. It's been on my radar, so let's do it. Alrighty, guys. Hope y'all having fun. Hope y'all gonna have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Stay safe, and I'll catch you all next week for something that is not a 12-hour stream, because holy fudge, I'm tired. Take it easy, guys.